Yo, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? We're back. How are we all doing? Rip my prince. Yes, indeed. R.I.P. How are we all doing, everyone? How are we all doing? Did you miss me? I was off for 2 days, not one. Hey, Razor, Esco, Bleed. There's too many of you. I'm not going to go for everyone's name, but how are we all doing? Troll, Violent. Oh my gosh. Iris just got a drop to 5 bomb, but we've literally just gone live. What's going on? Papa Slump, Ray 1432, Maleficent Misty, Wheelie Steve, and Meat Wadopsy. If any of you here, please stack Hyrule. That is very, very, very generous. We also got a resub from Marksman and a resub from Eddie. So I guess we're going to be doing some beans before we do any gameplay. Joker, Rip, Dark Prince, I know. I have to admit, I was quite sad yesterday, and since that news, he's a big influence on my life and love. Yeah, so we had to start with one of his tracks, didn't we, really? Rage, how's it going? Happy boy, thank you so much for follow. Welcome in, my friend. How are you doing? Fonzo's here. I know Hulk Hogan as well today, right? I mean, I was never a big wrestling fan, but blimey, it's all going on, isn't it? Zartoon, how's it going, my dude? You won't lie, I was just about to kick my chair out from under me, but I saw your live notification and now I'm okay. Well, there you go. The life is all good now, Violet. See, I'm live. I fixed all. Missed you last night? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, internet was playing up. It kept cussing out, and honestly, I just felt it. I left it to the very last minute to sort of decide that it just probably wasn't going to happen. You know, it just kept dropping out, and I was just like, nah. I couldn't guarantee that it wasn't going to drop out all the time, so it seems better today, though. So this is good. Honestly, I'm trying to get off caffeine as well. I felt like dirt yesterday. Anyway, Eddie, Marksman, Hyrule. If any, well, I know Hyrule's here. Give me bean numbers. I guess we'll start with some beans. The actor that played... Really, Bone Mill? I didn't see that one. Damn it. There's all the good ones going, eh? Keep saying there's an error when I'm trying to resub. Anyone else face this issue? Really? What kind of error is it saying, Eskio? Honestly, I didn't do much at all, Violent. I'm trying to readjust to getting sleep again, to be honest, and also getting off of the egregious amount of caffeine that I've been pumping into my system for the last 14 months. It's been, yeah, the last couple of days have been rough. I feel a lot better now, though. I've been needing to do it for a while, really. Huh. Eskio, try refreshing and doing it again. I have had that happen to me once before, but only when I was live, and I had to wait until I wasn't live and refresh and everything. Yeah, try on the web, maybe. Number 3 from Hyrule. Marksman and Eddie, are either of you here? Let me know. If you are, please give me a bean number. Thank you very, very much for the support, guys. It's incredible. I'm just trying to make sure I've caught up on everything here. I made the best call because the internet kept dropping, so there's not a lot I can do about it. Like I say, it was going on and off all day. So I just left it to the last minute, and I thought, you know what? It's just better just to have a day. And, yeah. Also, Nemesis Nil. Yes, I do have ILMs. I believe it was you that asked. I will sort you out shortly. And if anyone else needs any help, let me know, I guess. So my plan today is to finally level Spiritborn. I was going to play a different Spiritborn, but I need to level up my build because I need to capture some footage for it in this season. So by the end of today's stream, I'll be able to do that. And then I can sort of chivvy it off into some other random build. It's just because Mobalytics wants me to capture some footage for them. And the stuff I had before probably wasn't suitable, sadly. I did hear about Happy Gilmore 2 coming soon. I'm happy about this. Yes. It's going to be good. Great film. Clutching's here. GM Foe's here. Need a boost? No, I'm going to level legit because I want to make sure the guide's good. I know it probably will be, but I'm going to do it anyway. I am good for jars right now, yeah. Okay, I'm going to assume that Eddie and Marksman aren't here right now. But if they come back, they can have their beans. They resubbed right at the start. So obviously I wasn't here to ask them. So we'll do this for Hyrule. Hyrule, thank you so much. Honestly, I never really know how to thank everyone. I say it far too much at the moment. But for anyone that's new, I do not expect this. But if anyone is kind enough to sub to my channel or drop 5 gifted, I will do a Bean Boozled Bean just for the fun of it, because apparently I love to suffer. And, well, Hyru particularly likes to watch it. So he has chosen a number 3. This is bubblegum or blue cheese. Thank you so much, Hyru. I really appreciate that support. That is incredible. I guess I hope we start with blue cheese. And I'm on the Ribena today, not the Pepsi. So hopefully I won't screw my system up any more than it has been for the last 14 months. So let's do this bean. That is actually bubblegum. I'm starting to feel bad for you, Hyru, because you haven't had a bad one in like 3 goes. Good for me, I suppose. Well, there we go. Sorry, dude. Thank you so much for the support, though. Cappy Stump, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Do I need help leveling? I actually won't on this occasion, although thank you so much for the offer. Just because I do build guides for Mobalytics, and although I know the build guide's probably good, I like to level up and just double check, because when I level these up, I tend to do it within the season, you know? So, yeah, but anyway, welcome in, dudes. What are you playing? How are you enjoying the game, the season and such? Okay, let's go. I mean, we can have a look at this after stream if you're really having struggle. I mean, you know I don't expect it. Trying to work out what's... Oh, that was legit just a guitar solo we just listened to. I was wondering, I wonder what it was. So this playlist here. I'll link it in chat for anyone who's interested, because it was one of the best ones I could find that wasn't just Ozzy Osbourne, but has a bunch of his stuff in it. It's legendary guitar solo songs. So there's some bangers in here. There are some bangers in here of varying eras. So day is still young, Hyru. It is. It is. It's very young. Yes, and we'll see how it goes. I might stay on a little longer today because I missed yesterday. I was going to come on earlier, but honestly, I don't know. Time disappears. You got a GA Pole Flightbringer, almost max aspects if anyone needs it. What's the GA Nemesis? Oh, okay, Eskio. Fair enough. Fair enough. Who's this trying to trade me? Some random level 6 is trying to trade me in game. I guess we'll transfer to game, eh, guys? Also, the transition is fixed, finally. It took about 50 revisions, and I finally had to tell the artist how to do it. So I'm not joking. I took frame by frame of the animation, showed him the exact problem, and told him what he needed to fix it. Guess what? The next revision I got was fixed. I shouldn't be telling artists how to do this stuff, seriously. But there you go. Experience of being in the games industry 15 years. I've picked up a few things. I've come across similar issues before. Anyway, it was really, really hard to see. But where the diagonal lightning happens, if it had a light background behind it, you could see a very faint pixel line where it was where it opens. And you guys would have never have noticed this. But I do. I am a picky person, and I expect the best when I pay for stuff. So, you know. Anyway, it's fixed now. So it's all good. It looks great. How am I today, Certic? I'm good. And Bleed, yes, major OCD. That's just how I am. But it means I get good artwork. Much to their annoyance. Polled hit twice. Oh, nice. Well, if anyone's looking for a decent starter Lightbringer, let Nemesis Neil know. He has a good one. The other lighting issue is mostly fixed. Bone Mill. It's better than it was, but it's not completely fixed. If it goes up against a black background, you'll see it's just a little higher because he made the texture bigger. It's gone from where you saw it. It's harder to see, but it is still there. He's working on it. There's actually one other very, very small thing which I've asked him to fix. Just watch the logo on my webcam. And watch the lightning balls in his hand. 1 second. Yeah, watch the lightning balls on this hand. You'll see that they suddenly just disappear on the reloop. He's going to fix that for me as well. And then it's good. Then everything's all good. Then I could order the new emotes. I am that picky. But if you don't get it fixed when you get it done, it's never going to get fixed. And then you've got to live with it. And my OCD just kicks me in the nuts, so... You drove your tattooist to drink today, Eskio. What, to go drink with them or to drive them to a place where they could drink? Oh, somebody should get Ribena on my thing. There we go. Oh, what's Hyrule giving me? You finally get Opticite and I don't have Val Crystals. I would go do Hordes, Zartoon. That's where I got most of my stuff from. Nice. I think I might have a better Zepazontek already. That Balisans is definitely better than what I've got. Nice. Nice. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Some of that stuff will definitely be better than what I've got. I haven't really get... Oh, wow. Look how slow I move. I am slow. Wow. Well, we'll sort that out in a moment. I know how to do this. I guess I'll just dump this away for now because I can't use any of this stuff right now. Also, there will be some giveaways at the end of stream. I have an awful lot of stuff to give away. I don't know exactly what yet. Alright, look how slow I'm moving. And this person joins with a name like, I am Speed! I am definitely not Speed right now, that's for sure. Laduga coming in with the 3 sub. Dude, thank you so much. 11 months. Almost a year. You started hardcore Spiritborn. Nice. What build you going for? Dude, thank you for the resub. That is amazing. You are awesome. If you want me to do a bean, let me know what bean number, my dude. And we'll do this. Oh, you made them a drink with me being proper OCD at them with my tattoo. Oh, right, I see. Fair enough. Sure that made them happy. I am streaming today, Jazz Force. How you doing, dude? You did your hardcore sock last night? Nice. Okay, right. I'm going to drop because... Thank you very much, by the way, Neil. I've dumped that in my box for now. And if anyone asks me, I'll give it away. Oh, you want the Eoms? Of course. One sec. Let me move at my 2 miles an hour to my box and grab some. I checked before I just transition screen over that I've got them. How many do you need again, Nemesis? How many do you need? Man, I haven't heard this Metallica song in ages. You need 4, do you? Okay. Right, we'll sort the movement speed out on this character in a minute. I do not fancy moving at 2 miles an hour for the next 2 hours or whatever. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, Davey, I'm good, mate. How you doing? Yeah, I was going to start this yesterday, but internet was playing up and stuff, so I ended up not really getting on much yesterday. I'll still be playing the other builds, but I did say I was going to start Spiritborn this week, and I actually do need to get this at least to a point where I can capture footage on it at the end of the stream for Mobalytics. So that is the plan. That should help you out, Neil. Thanks, man. Right, I don't even need the guide particularly for this stuff. Right, 1 O's, and then we'll need 3 in there. And then we need to get down here. So we'll take 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right, that'll do for now. Oh, actually, probably get away without that. We'll take that for now. That can go over here. That can go over... Well, I don't even need to use that on this build once I've got the Balazans in, I suppose. That's a longer cooldown, isn't it? Short cooldown. Long cooldown. This seems fine. Cool. All right, now we need Arcanas. So I'm only going to use blue Arcanas while leveling, because you can... Well, technically, I'm not sure you can get any higher while you're not. I can't remember. So we're obviously going to use the movement speed one. If it will let me. Can I, please? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, I think this panel's bugged out. Yeah, okay, it has. And then we'll stick that on there. I'm going to use that there. Oh, actually, we could use the poison one. I said to use this one. No, we should probably use the poison one while leveling, actually. Just so it always poisons, because then you'll get your toxic skin all the time. Yeah, I said to use Nebulous for damage reduction. I might change that, actually. Thinking about it. I mean, that would work fine, though, still. You still use toxic skin. You're still going to absolutely blast. Barrier is always useful. And an option between... Unstoppable. I was going to try this out. Damage from your catalyst has 50% chance to deal a certain amount of your Thorns damage, which we don't really have any right now, but we will do soon. I don't know how much damage that's going to do, so I guess we'll find out. If it's rubbish, we'll just put the Unstoppable on. Yeah, I've got 0 right now, but I need to I guess. Yeah, I'd need to get 2 more points, which I'll get very quickly anyway. Right, so first thing I need to do, actually, before I forget to do it, put a pet on. Let's put the owl on. I have actually got some sick weapons. We'll do that. We'll put that one on. Put some cool portals on, because we can. What else we got here? I don't know. What ones should we put on for this? I quite like this one. I guess it doesn't matter for that too much. Where's the armor set for this? There we go. I like this set. There we go. Sweet. This is fine. Alright, confirm. I need a better pet. Put one of these on as well. Let's put that one on this one. What one should I put on? That'll do. I'll leave that one on there, and I don't know, stick one of these on. Guess it doesn't really matter which one, does it? I always quite like the torch. So it's those. I'm going to go put my mercenaries on, because I always forget to put my mercenaries on early, and I want the attack speed and movement speed from Variana. You did a 94 on your rogue, Zach. Nice! You just didn't... You didn't know whom to watch the past couple of days, JS Force? Oh, well, I'm sorry. No, I am sorry, guys, that I didn't get on yesterday. Such is life, I suppose. Things don't always go to plan. I'm like the Oprah of D4, am I? In what way, Morgan? If anyone needs help, ask. If anyone needs help leveling, Hyru's here to help. Make sure you hit him up. Don't forget pets. I just did that. I did my pet, I believe. I'm just going to grab... Yeah, I'm going to grab Variana as my main. Because of the movement speed from Massacre, but also you get all this attack speed, which honestly, this build is all about attack speed pretty much in the endgame. We'll take right here as the reinforcement for now. So this is golden. I think... Oh yeah, and renown as well. And then we're good to go. I don't actually know how I want to level, to be honest. I guess I'll do the first quest on my quest line. That'd be a good idea, so I can unlock the seasonal quest line stuff. Where is that? Again, that's up here, isn't it? Let's go back there and get that open then. You made a pen shot rogue yesterday. It already slaps. Nice! I did see someone say they had a 4 GA eagle horns. That's very nice. You got a GG rogue for your amulet. What's on it, Zach? Man, moves so slow in town right now. Second, I get some movement speed boots and stuff will be golden. I should be good in combat, though. I can actually access that stuff now. Can't equip any of these till level 10. Alright, we should complete that pretty fast. I guess we'll go down there. We'll do the first couple of quests and then we'll go off to the Helltides or whatnot. In fact, I'm not sure I have to do any of that. I don't think I do. I guess we can just go straight for the Helltides. Yeah, why not? They'll probably be quicker, right? And obviously, guys, if there's anything we can do to help you, just let us know during the, just in chat as well. Just because I'm leveling a new character doesn't mean that they'll want to be around to help. Rogues are so cringe right now, Bitty Groom. What makes you say that? I'm not a big rogue player, so I'm actually interested. Instant clapped. This is going to be easy. Look at this. Oh, man, it's been a moment since I played this. I forgot about the lock-on. Right, but that's 2 levels. Easy. Let's see if this blue actually works, because or how well it works. Let's take the Bastion down here for Thorns damage. I imagine this leveling experience will be quite easy, to be honest. I'm only going to use blue powers. And I'm not going to use any of the Heraldric Jewels, because you wouldn't have been able to get them in a fresh run. I need more attack speed. Just got to focus on getting attack speed where I can. They're last place. They are last place, yeah. I mean, it's not a million miles behind, though, right? Level 5. Easy peasy. By 5 pit levels, so it's not even a close race. I guess 5 pit levels is quite drastic in difference, yeah. I'm sure this will be addressed in future patches and seasons and stuff, though, you know. Only Death Trap and Pen Shot have passed. Well, you got Poison Twisted Blades. That's one of the top pit pushing builds, right? I don't know much about Rogue. I know that build is viable. I mean, honestly, if you want my opinion, Bissy Groom, I think every class is skill trees are going to be reworked in expansion in some form. That would be... I've just got an inkling that that might be... Not like a full rework, but the way that it works. So we'll see. They've mentioned that they know the skill tree needs some love, so... I think every class is probably going to get some changes around there at some point. I mean, exactly what and when, who knows, but... Hey, Bearded. Kiwi's in the house. How's it going, Bearded Kiwi? How you doing, dude? Interesting to see how long this takes me to level. This is usually really easy to level this, honestly. Once I start getting legendaries, I'll start slapping on, like, Disobedience and Tormentors, and you just instant wreck everything. Yeah, no worries, Bearded. I was actually lurking again earlier. No, not earlier, last night. I couldn't get on last night. My internet was playing up. So I saw you on. I was sort of lurking away. But it was on my phone, so... But yeah, no worries. It was good to catch you. I hope your stream went well. What are we going to take here? I guess we can take this here. Using bog standard gear. Oh, yeah. I should be able to go up too hard pretty quickly on this build, to be honest. Let's go open some of these chests. Oh, no, I always play Spiritborn every season. It's one of my main classes. I just hadn't got around to it yet. But I've got to get some footage on my build. I've got Mobilytics for 4 Mobilytics. So I'm gonna... I wasn't planning on playing this build like hardcore this season, but I need to get this footage. So we'll level this up today, get some footage after stream, and then I'll probably sort of pivot into something else. I don't know exactly what yet. Hey, Antonius is here. How's it going, Antonius? How you doing, dude? Movement speed on the boots, question mark? No. Every time I get a pair of boots, that's what's got... I'm going to be sitting there like, have I got movement speed? The quicker I get movement speed, the quicker I can level this character, to be honest. Level 8. Helm, dexterity, we'll take a little damage. Nice. But I don't need any of those right now. Trying to remember. What would be the most useful right now? I mean, we could take counterattack. That's mainly defense at this point. We're not scaling our Thorns with that yet. We've got those already. We've got those. Don't need any more there. Don't need any of those. Yeah, I'm pretty certain I do just go for counterattack, to be honest. And then we're just going to work straight down to Hunter because it gives you that mobility. Rip Hulk Hogan. I know, man. I know. I've never been a humongous wrestling fan, but a game I worked on early in my career, we did a collaboration with WWE. And Hulk Hogan was one of them, and we got a bunch of them coming to our office, and we met them all, so that's pretty cool. A long time ago, maybe like 10 plus years ago or something. Hulk Hogan wasn't one of them, sadly. But yeah. Hey, Clan Burglar, how you doing, dudes? Big Papa Plump as well, how you doing, man? On this build, it's pure Thorns, so I'll have the Razor Plate. I'll have the Balazans on as well, but it's not. I won't be going into the poison as the main source of damage. This build was it's not going to be as strong, but it is deliberately a Thorns build. The damage is coming from the Thorns, not the poison, which then scales with Noxious Resonance. You know, it's one of those builds I made, which is like, I'm okay with it not being the best, because it's not intended to be what every other Spiritborn Thorns build has ended up being. This is the build I made before. It crits and it overpowers, and it's the Thorns physical damage that's the main source of damage, so yeah. So I've got an okay Razor Plate to start with. I haven't got a particularly amazing one, to be honest, but I don't necessarily need it, because I'm actually going to pivot off this build. I just need to get it good enough so I can get good footage after stream, which shouldn't take me too long to capture and then send over to Mobalytics. So, and then I'll pivot into something else probably. All right, Eskia. I mean, Eskia, honestly, you know me. I honestly don't expect people to sub to my channel, but if you do, you know I really appreciate it. So that's fine, dude. He posted my Horde Endgame idea on the partner Discord. Oh, really, Bowmill? Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, it's really like. I mean, this is the thing. Maybe one day I'll be able to join that scheme. I don't know. I've got some good ideas. I think I'll be able to help. But yeah, I mean, it's just a random idea off the top of my head. Having been a game dev for a long time, but when I started, it was a startup. So I had to do a lot of design stuff. We all had to just chivvy in. I'm a creative. I've got ideas. They're not always good ideas, but some of them will be. You know. Sometimes you just want a whole load of like 20, 30 ideas, and then you might be able to you either get a really good idea thrown your way, or you're like, oh, I like the bit of that idea, and the bit of that idea, and that bit of that idea, and then you put them all together and you create a new idea, you know? So yeah, who knows? But honestly, that would give the game another form of endgame. And it would put some onus on survivability, well, at least it should do. If it keeps infinitely scaling with the amount of damage they deal to you, as well as... And you would want environmental hazards, because the environmental hazards you couldn't just out damage and kill. You don't want to have a system where you can just straight up kill everything instantly, so they can never hurt you, and then you can just go to highest because of this. You want it so that there's like environmental hazards, so they can just kill you, and you can't do anything about it other than be able to survive it or skill. So. You know, if you put that in there, then yeah, it would be a really good endgame idea. Plus, you could have scaling rewards, and it just gives you something else to do other than pits in the endgame. And they've already got a lot of what they need, and they're doing an overhaul next season for it. So, kind of aligns? Oh, hello, what's happened here? Who posted what? What did you post, Top Monk? You're here now? No worries, dude. How you doing? What did you post before? One sec, I can't see it. I'll have to have a little look. You obviously posted something with a full stop in there or something. Hopefully I don't die while I'm trying to have a look. I haven't got my mod panel open. I should do that really. Oh lol. My Variada and my power's just killing everything for me while I'm looking. That's really funny. What did you say? Oh, it still doesn't say. Huh. It says it timed you out and removed the message. I don't know what's happened there. Oh, well. Good job. Last time I did a pit 100, and now it's 101 with 5 minutes left, Jedi. Nice! Is this on the Pulv Druid, Jedi? But anyway, Top Monk, how you doing, dude? It's been a minute. You've been playing PoE. How have you been enjoying it? I mean, a lot of people have been playing that for a long time, so it must have been a good league. And hopefully we'll hear the news on the PoE 2 league soon enough as well. That'll be good fun. Oh, we got that one there. Honestly, can't remember where I go next. This doesn't mass them too much. Just go there for now. I suppose you could actually... If you put the unstoppable thing in, you gain more damage there, wouldn't you? What are we using again? I don't know if I even need. I probably don't even need this here, honestly. I think the Unstoppable is probably better, honestly. This is definitely not going to be good in the end game. It's lucky hit as well. And that's only 12% lucky hit. So yeah, on lucky hit, damage from your catalyst. So it's like so unlikely your catalyst is actually going to hit for this. Yeah, might as well just change that out for the Unstoppable. I think that'd be more useful. Give us that damage on the Unstoppable node more often. Hey, Agravain's here. How you doing, Agravain? How you doing, dude? Oh, on Assault Jedi. Nice. Well, over 100 on any class is very, very good this season. So yeah, GG's. You got Pit 80, open world with massive event XP bonuses? Well, yes. My whole concept of the Horde thing was just making more content in the game more challenging, but also giving more ways to actually gauge who's number one against another person, right? And preferably mechanics that aren't just DPS. Because honestly, that's all the pits comes down to now. It's just who has the most DPS while having the best, the most minimal defense to be able to survive. So you can actually finish in time. But it comes down to DPS at the end of the day. Killing the boss is sort of just sponges at the end, you know? Having a mechanic that's more about survivability, or has at least a bit more for, of a sort of like balance onto survivability as well as doing damage, would just give another way of building characters, making them valuable. Especially if the rewards were valuable from it. So, and they've already got the building blocks for it, so that's why I thought that'd be a good idea, you know? Yeah, I think they were just doing maintenance, honestly, Agrafane, and it just kept going on and off. There's not a lot I could do about it last night. I left it to the very last minute before I made the decision, to be honest, in the hope that it might actually get fixed earlier, but alas, it did not. So, never mind. Such is life. You're doing well. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. Some sad news during the week as well, Agravain. We did start with an Aussie track. I think there'll be some more at some point. You salvaged your GA core gloves earlier. I thought I faved it. Well, that wasn't very clever, was it? Well, yes, they are very expensive. Always favourite the gear. Always check you favourited the gear. Finally did pit 100 with the Druid. Captain, nice! GG's. That's very good. I mean, honestly, once you start going above 100, you've got to start fishing for pit levels. For the ones that you can actually get the puddles to explode well on. Yeah, how you doing, Cuddles? You good? Speed running 70 pits to level your glyphs on your Spiritborn. Nice. Don't really know what the fastest way of leveling is as such, to be honest. I probably will go to hard at level 15 once I've unlocked my Spirit Hall. Because I'm not struggling at all here. As I didn't expect to either. 0 aspects as well. Like basic gear. It's a really good leveling build, this, if you know what you're doing. It's just... yeah. You got all items together worth gold cap 5 times? Blimey, what items did you get, Eskio? Jeez. Crazy. I haven't even put blue runes on. I suppose I could do this as well. The blue runes are kind of mental, actually. I should put the meteorite one on. Honestly, it makes the leveling process ridiculously easy. When I can. Just grab that ring, that'd be useful. Hey, the Muse, how's it going? Which one are you running, Zach? Is it the Druid build, Zach? Oh no, you're running Spiritborn. Sorry, you said Spiritborn. So you're running my Spiritborn Thorns, yeah. Yeah, nice. Oh, this is it. I don't know how high I'll take this season, but I need to get to a point where I can capture footage on it. And then I might pivot into a different build for funsies. Oh, we're taking down that Hellborn at an okay rate as well, and I really am using very basic gear right now. Good times. Oh, let's let that in there. Ring can go on. What else we got here? Where am I on the map? Oh, we got one of these up here, okay. I've only got 1 more minute of this hell side. I should actually go find some chests, shouldn't I? Whoops. Let's go do it. Try and rush a couple of these chests quickly. Yep, that works. Also, I updated the exclamation mark build commands because I'm running this build for now. I'm probably only going to get 1 chest here. I left it a bit too late. Never mind. I doubt it's only close enough. I don't know. Can we get that? I might do. 20 seconds. Can I get that chest? Let's try. Maybe. 1 more dash. Come on. You're running Evade Spiritborn. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the fastest builds on Spirit in the game, let alone just Spiritborn, right? Guess we'll take the dexterity. Nice. Drop all these. Won't need these. Right, just gotta wait for the next Helltide or run a dungeon or something. Yeah, Aussie's alive. We're all glad about this. You got another genuine GG item. I just need to spend what I have to sell it. What items did you get, Bone Mill? Oh, yeah, that focus is worth an awful lot. Yeah, that's crazy. And yes, the amulet's worth a lot. Oh, yeah. 2 GA Prime Audio Amulets, blimey. Oh, nice. Yeah, the staff. GG's. Hey, Grim Shifter's here. How you doing? And Glitch, how you doing, guys? How you doing? How you doing? Right, we're waiting for the next Helltide. It's pretty chill. The Speed Farmer Sork, best thing I've ever done? Well, yes. Yeah, the Sork is very speedy, huh? Your poor keyboard, Muse. I think most people use... I mean, I shouldn't say it, really, but people use macros for their builds to stop their keyboards getting broken. I think, anyway. Right, I'm actually going to put some runes in because I've got some movement speed runes and stuff. I've got the blue ones, right? Where are they? Movement speed rune. Yeah, let's say one of those. And we'll take the meteorite. Meteorites are crazy on this build if you use it with Moni, honestly. Where is it? It must be here somewhere. Oh, have I not got one? Surely I have. Huh? Huh, I don't. I must have taken those off on another character. Well, I guess I won't be using one of those unless I find one then. Good times. Never mind. It's not really necessary. It's just a nice... I'll just use the movement speed one. Honestly, that's the main thing I need right now. How long does that last for? We can use Seer with that. And then Moni. I'm actually surprised. I must have left that on my other character. Yeah. Oh well, we'll drop one soon enough. It won't be an issue. Jeweler. We're getting the movement speed on though, because that will make life a lot nicer, that's for sure. That and that. Lovely. Craft some potions while we're here as well. It should be a good idea, wouldn't it? let's take 20 of those. What time are we? Okay. It's probably not worth it. Don't even think I've got any night. Oh, I do. Oh, no, it's a tribute. I have sigil dust, though. I could probably craft myself a dungeon, though, couldn't I? Let's do that. Let's do one. I want to see how quickly these level me up, actually. Let's have a quick look at this. Yellow boots is a dream and 10 for movement speed on how I love that. Yeah. Duke's here. How you doing, man? Yeah, I said I was going to start the Spiritborn. How you doing, dude? Which Sork build do you mean? Eskio's doing a perma-teleport build of some kind. It's like kind of most endgame Sork builds, I suppose, that move zoomy. Very, very quick indeed. Mr. Green is here. How you doing, Mr. Green? How you doing, dude? Well, hopefully the movement speed will be a bit better until we can get these movement speed boots. It's a little better. Yeah, I deliberately level solo, mostly because I actually enjoy doing it, Duke, and also because of my guides. Means I can just make sure that the stuff I've got in my guides makes sense, or maybe I can make some improvements to them. Like, you know, I test as much as I can when I'm in the PTR, but the reality is so much changes from the PTR to this that I don't... When the season launches, I just can't test everything all like, at once. It's a fine line between... It's a fine line between trying to play stuff in the end game and also trying to level stuff up. So, hey, thanks for the bit, Spookaloon. Appreciate it. You can finish pits in 20 seconds. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That is... Oh, you can barely see the map if you move that fast. That's madness. Once you reach 60 and help with glyph... Yeah, once I hit 60, I'll get some people to jump in so I can power up my glyphs, probably. It shouldn't take too long, to be honest. I'm just testing the moment, just seeing what... Helltides probably is the way to go, and then we'll do Strongholds. I was just running one of these between Helltides to see what it does for XP, if it's anything. Yeah, so I left those meteorite runes on another character. I ran out of rune space on my tab, I think. Honestly, that rune is... Oh, what's that? That might be it there. Oh, no, it is. Well, problem solved. Got one. Told you I would drop one soon. Once I could get that in when I go back to town. Meteorites on this with the Moni rune is completely busted. You wait and see. It is for leveling anyway. Every 2 attacks, you just fire down meteorites that one-shots just about everything. It's crazy. You just stack attack speeds and absolutely no end. You good, Green? Nice. Busy? I feel ya. I think some people probably could with their perma TP sorks, but I don't know. It is very fast indeed. Oh, god damn it. I was hoping that would have the old movement speed on it, but it does not. Attack speed, life per second. We don't need life per second. Okay. 74,000 Obdicide for 3 crit and weapon. Oosh. Yeah, that's painful. Damn. Oh, no, the average time is probably higher than that. Yeah, you're right. Oh, we need to get down here for the other one, don't we? Need me some movement speed. Come on. Why is it not spawning my... Why is it not spawning that? Oh, it's because it has to hit an enemy, doesn't it? Let's see. But literally all my movement speed comes from it. Well, that's just how these games go, though, right, Duke? The higher up you go, the less often you get the upgrades, I guess. Hey, Durbin's here. Drink City Streamer, yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you. Let's get that down. Nice, easy peasy. Clap these. You reached 18 billion. Nice. I'm not sure how far into the endgame I'll take this myself this time. We'll have to see. But I want to get to a point where I can get the footage at least. Yep. The door was there, wasn't it? Yeah, that's right. Man, I'm looking forward to getting some movement speed boots. Coots is here. Breakpoint's here. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Good to see you both. Yeah, we're doing some Spiritborn today. I need to get some footage from Obelisix, and then I might pivot off into another random build. We'll see. Thanks for alert, Jazz Wars. I appreciate it, dude. Captain Banger's here. Who's your daddy? And what does he do? How's it going, man? I do think I will stop with pole for this season. I feel I did. 104 pit is very good. I honestly, once you can do 100 plus, you kind of can do everything in the game without problems at all. So yeah, if you're starting to feel the strain of it, and you're feeling like and you're starting to feel the monotony of it, yeah, there's loads of other builds to play. Yeah, how you doing, Coots? You good? Yeah, and Helltides are definitely better than this, for sure. I just wanted to test one, just in case. Lol. Absolutely wrecked him. But yeah, it didn't give me much XP at all. Still no movement speed, god damn it. Alright, okay, we'll go back to the Hellsides then. Oh, you banned me from saying that, Nemesis Neil. How long have you banned me for? I imagine it is Bone Meal, yeah. I imagine it is the broken build. Try the buggy spirit. Nearly said it already. God damn it, it was close. I managed to hold off just. You need to try the buggy build before they patch it, yeah. Just short of 109 on companion puppet up. Nice! Oh, you're out of town at a hotel, Coots. Yeah, I'm not bad, dude. It's not bad. So close, Neil. So close. Oh, clicked on the portal. God damn it. So close. Hey, Ramir over on YouTube. Sorry, dude. How you doing? You've got your Pulverise Druid hitting for 16 billion and Bilal, but I need a better Rossing Lightbringer. What Lightbringer are you rocking right now, Ramir? True. I still don't think it's going to be better, Duke, honestly. This is the worst possible town as well. Well, I don't know why it's taking me there. Let's go to Surrogor. 27 billion damage, that. Nice! How's your favourite soon-to-be Barbie doing? I don't know. I'm okay. I'm going to leave that vote up until the end of the week, and then we'll look at it. So everyone gets a chance to vote, if they haven't already. You found Nightmare Dungeons best for leveling this season, Eskio. That was terrible for leveling, what I just did. I could have leveled 3 or 4 more times in that time in Hellsides, probably. Honestly. Yes, the Forgotten Wisdom ones might be better. But at the speed at which I can kill stuff on this build, I think, honestly, Helltides will just be better. I mean, I have got the Sigil Dust, so I could just roll it over and over, but, you know. Once I get movement speed boots, and preferably a movement speed amulet as well, I'll be able to move around a lot faster than I do. If it bleeds, you could kill it. Hey, Rylos, how's it going, dude? Yeah, bit of Spiritborn today. Thought we'd try something else. Escalation. You can't do you're not meant to be able to do escalations in 1 to 60. Not unless you've got... Not in a fresh leveling experience. I don't think. Well, not at this early anyway. Not at this level. I could be wrong, but... A bit of what? Oh, well, there you go, Spirit Neil. I'm gonna break that rule over and over again. It is what it is. That lasted 3 minutes, I know. I didn't expect anything more. I'm surprised it lasted that long, to be honest. He said the word, I know. Naughty me. You just got in, Mel. Nice. How you doing? How you doing? What build's my one? Because I need to get some footage for it for Mobalytics. I try not to say it. I'm trying. Oh, I need more of these. Okay. Gonna be doing a little bit more work on your Druid today. Nice. How's your Druid coming along? Huh, yeah, if I stick that in, I can do this. Now we Giga Blast. Oh, yeah. I mean... I don't typically do beans for it because I've been popping beans like like at a ridiculous level recently. But I mean, I'll just keep trying not to say it. I don't know. There's no like specific like I don't know. I wasn't actively not trying to say it. I actually just forgot. You'll take a refund. Okay, well, give me a minute. I mean, some people come in and just straight up ban me from using my main damage ability. At that point, I just can't do anything. You know. Yeah, I also gave you a refund. Thanks, Ozzy. I guess I should probably think of a more suitable punishment in future if I fail to do such things. Gotta hold him responsible. Well... Starting to see the issue with the puddles more and more as you push. Yeah, it shows a lot more as you get into the higher pits because you really need the damage from the puddles. Your actual Pulverise hit doesn't hit it hard enough. Right, now we got a Gorilla on. Now we're just going to do a lot more damage because of the Thorns. And... we're going to have Barrier. Which is always a good time. Let's try and focus on getting his chests because he'll give me the loot. Hey, my bid, first time chat. How you doing, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Did they say anything about the patch this season? It's horrible with lag and crashes. What sort of lag / crashes you guessing? Like, is it all the time? Is it when you boot up? Is it after a certain amount of time? Is it when you load into town? I noticed when I first downloaded the patch that the frame gen was busted on my computer. I'm running on a 50 series graphics card. I think if you're on a 40 or 50 series NVIDIA, particularly, it'll be bad. I turned frame gen off and that helps a lot. So I don't know if you've got that on. They updated the DLSS 4 to the DLSS version to DLSS 4. And I have a feeling that's had some... I mean, did you have to play it low beforehand? Or is that you just changed that down because of the recent patch? Because if you didn't have to run it before the patch, then the problem's not going to be because of that, I don't think. Otherwise, Have you tried... Are you running it in the Battle.net launcher? Hey, Superfire, how's it going, dude? Hey, Captain Jack, how you doing, man? How you doing, dude? Yeah, my bids. Did you have to run it in low before this patch? Or is that you've changed it to low since this patch? You're just playing Diablo 4 with your Spiritborn Poison build? Nice. What's your main damage ability you've gone for? One second, I'm just going to turn my fan on, guys. Actually, just turn it up. It's gotten really warm in here. Main ability? Rock Splitter. Thorns Rock Splitter. It's my build I've done before. I need to get footage. So I'm going to level this up until I can get the footage. And then I will probably pivot into a different build. For funsies. The better way to sabotage your leveling run would be easy. Someone just have to ban you to open your inventory. Too bad. Someone has to do what, Antonius? You're a joker, Neil. What's this? What's this, Antonius? I'm confused. The centipede. Okay, nice. Probably goes hard now, to be honest. I'm slapping. I just want to see how long the Hellborn takes to kill. Well, yes, I know that, but I'm not really sure what you were guessing at to start with. Sitting at World Boss, hoping for a purple Captain Jack. Nice. Well, I hope for you that you get one. Alright, let's set this here. Cool. I will help someone sell something, Rylos, if it's like GG. As in, like, it'll sell itself. And I won't typically do it while I'm live, because honestly, it's just painful sometimes. I don't have a lot of time outside of stream, though. I will be honest. I've been really struggling the last week. I've just been really, really, really tired. Just... the last 14 months of not really sleeping much, and then suddenly finding I can sleep more and trying to get off. I was pumping my system full of more caffeine than any normal human being should have been for a long time. So trying to cut that down has been really kicking me in the nuts, I've got to be honest. So at the moment, I'm not really committing to too much outside of stream. I'm literally not even doing much YouTube stuff and all that because I'm just trying to get my life into a routine and try and get myself into a better state. Between streams, which is I feel better now than I did a few days ago. So it's just, you know, it's one of those things. So I'll help people if you're really struggling. And it really does have to be an item that, honestly, I'm just going to post up and then I'll just sell. You know, I don't want to be sitting there for 3 days chasing people, trying to wait to see if it'll sell or not. So it kind of depends what it is. D4 trade is in the trenches. I mean, the economy's more in the trenches, I would say. You pulled a 2GA Azarath. I don't think that's going to sell for a lot. You might do, but honestly, at this point, unless you've got a 4GA Azarath, you're probably going to struggle to sell it. A 4GA perfect Azarath went for 40 billion. The second that aspect was lower, it went for 35. Lowered 30, you know what I mean? And that's 4GA. I know that sounds horrible, but it's kind of how the economy is. It's really wild, I know. There's very specific items that'll be worth a lot, like GA Pulverise gloves, for example, and yeah, I mean, if you get a perfect 4GA, then of course that'll probably have some value to it. Yeah, yeah. GA core skills, yeah, GA core skills gloves are worth a lot as well. I mean, these are the sort of things I know are just instantly worth a lot. Hey, Crazy G, I'm good, mate. I'm good. How are you doing, dude? I've barely even been using my ultimate. I really should. It gives me more attack speed. Yeah, I'm going to go to... I was waiting to see... Oh, okay. I must have slapped my Hellborn. I guess I'll go to... I'll open this chest. I'll go up to hard. I'm definitely ready for it. Just instantly blasting everything. Give me my loot. Alright, let's go hard. Giggity. He said it's hard. Hyru. That I did. GA yeah, exactly. I mean, any of the hit stats are going to be worth a lot, right? Which message, Crazy G? Sorry. Which message? I obviously didn't, because I don't know which one you're talking about. Oh, yeah, that's better. Let's do that. Salvage those. Go. Still looking for movement speed boots. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? So there's an air. Yeah, I won't look at Discord while I'm live generally, Crazy G. You're better off PMing me in game. I might see it there. I try not to get distracted while I'm live, that's all. So I really try my best not to check Discord while I'm live. Hey, Cyborg, coming in with a follow. How's it doing, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, man? How you doing? Okay, if it's something you want me to see, not you want it to keep private, I'll check it after stream, yeah? If that's okay. Just means I can keep in the focus while I'm live. Because I get distracted way too easily. You got 2 amulets with passives you can have for one giveaway. One is Glass Cannon, the other is Devouring Blaze. Yeah, they'll both be valuable for sure. Little fat dude. No, this is Spiritborn. Which is what I said I was going to do for a little bit, little fat dude. How you doing, man? How you doing? Yeah, Cyborg, I'm good, mate. I'm good. How's, I'm assuming you're playing D4. How's the game treating you? What you playing? What you enjoying? Are you enjoying the season? I'm hoping to get this to 60 at a good speed. Look at the meteorites. The meteorites on this build is crazy. I just need more movement speed. More base movement speed, so I don't run like a snail between my attacks. Honestly, these meteorites are crazy. More attack speed, more movement speed, and the leveling's just easy. Every 2 attacks, meteorites full. It's crazy. Oh, and I've only just got up to hard. I'd probably be going up to elite soon, honestly. I just want to check how long the Hellborn takes to kill first. Yeah, very... Oh, something shiny! And just go follow it. Yeah, that's me. How's it going, gaming? I got a free... Actually, I did get a free key to that new Hellclock game, which was nice. I was going through my junk mail, as you do, just to check to make sure there's nothing important in there, and then I found that there was a free key in there. I was like, oh! So I might give that a go during the day tomorrow, if I can actually stay awake for longer than 5 minutes. Hopefully. You've got a joke for me, Crazy G. Am I ready for this, Crazy G? What an absolute banger of a track. Am I ready for this, Crazy G? The one-hit kill build first. Which one's that, Superfire? Is that the... I know there's a bard build that can do that. You're doing the Spiritborn as well? Nice. What build are you doing on Spiritborn? So I've got my own build of Mobilitics, which is a pure Thorns build. It's not Poison Thorns. And I'm just trying to put it together so I can get some footage together from Mobilitics. Because I'm a partner over there. And then I might pivot into some random Spiritborn build that is completely off meta and totally random just for the fun of it, to be honest. Got a couple of ideas what I fancy playing. I quite fancy playing something different. I've actually got a really good idea which one I might actually play as well. I might do the Pestilent Swarm one, just for lols. You was doing Thorns and Quill? Okay, cool volley, yeah. Nice. May switch it. Yeah. Oh, it's pretty good. Quill volley is a great skill, isn't it? Ruger? Which one's the Ruger? I'm probably being dumb. What do you call Winnie the Pooh's grandmother? I don't know. I don't know. What do you call Winnie the Pooh's grandmother, Crazy G? Pooh nanny? Oh, dear. Good job, good job. You consider making a Necro or Druid? Nice. What build are you looking at playing? I mean, Druid is hella fun. Would recommend. Pulverise Druid is super fun. I mean, there's other builds as well, but Pulverise Druid in itself is just super fun. It really is. Sonic Shred is awesome. Yes. Sonic Shred will be really, really fast getting around because of the mobility lock-on. Once you got enough movement speed and stuff of it. You need to get better. What Rotting Lightbringer are you running right now, Clem? What are you running? Oh, there's a goblin there. Nice. Hello. Let's get him down for the free legendary. Yes, please. Eat my thorns. Have a look what aspect that's got. I mean, if I get a rapid aspect, that'd be amazing. 4 minutes still well, boss. Nice. You sent a whisper on it. Okay. Okay. I'll have a look in a minute. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, Naru. Obviously, that's your personal business. You know where I am if you want to talk off stream. That's, yeah, I don't really know what to say other than that, I'm afraid. But I hope you're okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm more than happy to make time to talk off stream. But as I say, yeah, I hope you're okay, as okay can be. Yeah, it's your personal business, you know, so it's not something I would air on stream. Well, I commend you for that. Yeah, kids got to come first, right? You're working on your Sorks, get your glyphs up to 100 and a Paragon to 300. Both would be seasonal first for me. Nice. I've done all the glyphs to 100, but I've never gotten to 300 in a singular season before. I tend to end up switching onto other builds where I don't focus on grinding out the glyph experience. Not the leveling experience. So I never end up actually making it to 300. Alright, level 20. Yeah, the hell tiles are pretty quick for leveling. You just open up the chests. You just need to be able to get around nice and quick, that's all. Which is where the movement speed comes in, really. Over there. There's just such a density of enemies here as well. Hey, Big T's here. How you doing, man? Yeah, dude. We'll get to 60, then we'll run some hits so I can get my glyphs up. You guys can come carrying my ass for a bit when I get there. Shouldn't take too long. We'll see. Probably gets like level 47, 48, and we're just going to smash some strongholds out. I'm just checking my leveling guide makes sense. There's a couple of adjustments I want to make already. And then I'll pivot the build into something else, I think. Because I've played this build many, many seasons. So I fancy playing something a bit different, even if it is completely off meta. It should be quite funny. Gambling boots is fun too. Well, I actually could go do that, to be fair. But I'll probably drop some soon enough. Hey, Ginge, coming in with the prime. Thanks, Ginge. Big love, man. Big love. I actually got all of the alerts fixed up as well, so they're slightly bigger and the name's fitting properly now, so that's good. The stream is almost looking 100% crisp. It is. Good times. The new emotes will be dropping very soon. Next week or two. Artillery shrine, yes please. Meteorites for days. Eat meteorites, demons. That's what I mean. Look, if you get the attack speed, if I can get a rapid aspects early on, honestly, this build is completely mental. I need to get... Actually, I have actually got one. Have I got a yellow weapon? I could get a bit naughty. I could go temper it on, really, couldn't I? I should go do this, really, honestly. You watch how ridiculous this build is when you've got a rapid aspects on a two-handed weapon early on. 60% attack speed. You basically cap your attack speed at level 20. It's ridiculous. It's quite funny. I might go do this at the moment. Hey, Denocan's in here. How you doing, Denocan? How you doing, man? Thanks for the follow, dude. How you doing? Blood Farts is here as well. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. How you doing? How you doing? Please do. What? Gamble the boots? Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Movement speed would be nice. It would speed things up a bit. Hey, Miss Chippy's here. How you doing? How you doing? I saw you streaming earlier. I was sort of lurking away a little bit before I come on. Hey, how was the rest of your stream? Alright, let's open up this. I've got to go get the aspects on because it is cray-cray. Ooh, 2 yellow rings. Giggity. Okay. Okay. I mean, if I'd found that whilst leveling, that'd be cracked as well. I forgot I could just put Moonrise on as well, actually. Yeah, I just found a near max. I just found a decent Moonrise at like level 20. If I'd found that while leveling, that'd have been cracked. Oh, Hellborn. Okay, how quickly can I kill this guy now? Oh, okay, yeah, I'm not too far off going up to expert at level 21. Let's go! Actually, if I put these aspects in, I probably will go to... I just absolutely murdered him. Easy. People say Spiritborn's hard to level. It's really not. I don't understand why people find it hard. It's just follow my guide. It's easy. You enjoyed the stream? Nice, Delica. This is slightly more chilled than usual because I'm sort of just leveling the character. So sometimes it gets a bit more interesting and a bit more energetic. But yeah, it's good to have you here. Just came back to D4 this season. Welcome back. Season 4 is actually when I first started streaming D4. I've been playing since beta, but I started streaming it as a proper streamer in Season 4. And that was a good season. One of the best, in my opinion. Do you basically just follow seasonal quest line and grind Helltide? I actually didn't do... So, Denican, if you haven't done the seasonal quest line at all yet, then yes, you're going to want to do that once so that you can unlock it all. But once you've done that, I literally just went and talked to him to unlock the board, and then I've just ignored it. So I don't think I need to do anything with the seasonal quest line on this character, so I'm not going to. But you will need to do it at least once. And then once you go to the guy up here in Serigar, you can access your bits up here. So I can show you. I can actually show you. I'm just going to go and favourite that and that because those are better. Oh, 9. Oh, that's a 12. That's even better. Woo! I need movement speed boots. Yeah, Mississippi, of course, of course. I was lurking on my phone, so I don't chat too much when I'm on phone. Evade versus Thorns is Evade better for farming? Yes. I mean, Evade's faster. It's more efficient. Thorns will go higher, though. Taters, it's hot where you are. Oh, no. Season 4 Whirlwind Barb was nuts. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, I'm just farming Helltides because it's kind of chill, Denican, to be honest. I mean, you could possibly get your Forgotten Wisdom Nightmare Dungeons. They might be better. But honestly, the thing with Helltides is you're just going around constantly killing stuff. You're constantly dropping loot. You go open the chest, you get more experience. You've got a good chance of getting loot out of those at a good speed. Like, you don't have to finish the dungeon, then you get your loot. You're just getting loot drops at you. I don't know. It might not... Once I get to about level 47, 48, I'm going to go do strongholds until I'm level 60. And you take the shortest strongholds first. I spend 2 more points here. Where do I spend 2 more points? Oh, yeah. We could take more max life. Or it said damage, because damage is just how I get to expert quicker. Right now... I've taken that damage already. I'm not making anything vulnerable yet. I'm not really doing healing either, I don't think. Got follow through. Don't need any of these. Don't need any of those. Huh. Suppose... Oh, I suppose the passive resolve would be nice for damage reduction. I kind of want damage, though. Yeah, we could just take potent. I think that's probably what I do in the guide. Because we stat potent with Ravager and counter-attack. And then you just do more damage. Yeah, let's just do that. Screw it. I'm tanky enough as it is. Right, let's stick that in. I know what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Oh, I need to salvage that weapon as well. That'd be a good idea. Stick that one on. Let's make sure I favourite all my gear, like I always say to do in channel. Let's get the runes in. Moni. Taunt, because they're Giga Chads. And then what we're going to do, we're going to stick Rapid Aspects on here, because... Oh, they upped it. 70% attack speed now. Giga Chad. Nice. We're just like going to attack at a ridiculous speed. We're going to stick Moonrise here. So we are literally... If you get a Moonrise, like I just got, and Rapid... That's 90% attack speed straight off the bat. That's crazy. You're basically caps. And you get damage. Happy days. I guess I could see... I mean, this is a bit of cheating, to be honest with you. But still, screw it. Adaptability. Have I got Tormentors? I might not have Tormentors. Oh, I do. Ha 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 ha. Nice bit of Tormentors on there. Oh, it's a really rubbish one, but we'll stick that on. Now I've got some yellow gear. Disobedience. Some armor. And we'll stick Juggernauts on as well. For more armor. And then ring. I can't remember what other ones I'd put in here, to be honest. Off the top of my head. What do I normally put in here? I might actually have to look at my guide. Lunar Blade, DK, and 2Tramper. Welcome in, guys. Where is a good place to get builds from? I will link you right now, 2Tramper. 1 second. I am a Mobalytics partner, so I am going to link you the Mobalytics website for D4. But what I will do is I will link you their tier list. And hopefully that will help you. I'm literally just looking at it myself now. So here it is for you now. 2Tramper. Just links it in chat for you. Lunar Blade, when you're relatively new to the game, is it worth going through all the dungeons for the aspects, or is it not worth the grind? The answer to that is yes and no, Lunar Blade. And the reason for that being is, if you know which ones, I would only do the ones that you need for your build or are useful to you. So, like, there are a couple of generic ones that you can get that are quite useful. So, if you go to your codex here, if you're on mouse or keyboard, press Y, go to Codex of Power, and then you can search here. And if you go to Unlockable from Dungeon, and you can do this in console as well, I just can't remember the buttons. You can also turn off from my class. So you can literally just go, these are all unlockable from Dungeon, these are for my class, and these you can get from a dungeon. Just have it, look, Disobedience is a very good early one because it gives you a loss of armor. A loss of armor stacking, very useful early on. And a few of the movement speed ones. And like, this one here would be very, very good for me. I could stick this on for damage reduction, for example. What you can do is if you go, oh, this would be really useful to me right now, you can just click on that. You click on that, and then if you haven't unlocked it, it won't work for me now because I've already unlocked it. But if you haven't unlocked it, it will literally pin it on the map and show you a line to where it is, and you can just go do that one. And I would recommend doing that for ones that would be useful to you rather than just doing them all randomly. Because honestly, when you start doing the Nightmare Dungeon grind, you're going to start getting a lot of them for free anyway. Okay, Nemesis. I'll try not to break it. So hopefully that's useful. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. One more follow, and I'll give everyone 1,000,000 points. Which is awesome, man. We are getting close to the end of the month, so that prize is getting close. 32 degrees where you are, Zach. Well, that's hot. Has anyone got a good pair of hands of Naz? Gaming is asking. He doesn't normally ask for a lot, but he does give a lot back to the community. So if anyone's got one, please let us know. Doing a speed farming Thorns Spiritborn now with Lith and Jar and Mythic Shroud, of course. And absolutely blazing in yeah, I bet you are with your pure vocals. Just absolutely flying around, right? Stormswell, Death... I can't because I'm on Spiritborn, Death Dealer. So Stormswell won't work for me on this build. That's a Sork only aspect. Rossing Lightbringer. Got one with 600% GA resource cost. Do you have any better in my stash? Yeah, I mean... I've got this here. I've got a 580 with GA on Pulverise. That'll be better. If you want that, you can come get that if you like. Right, I was just having a look at aspects here. I honestly can't... Might would be really useful, but I'll put that on when the pants are ready. I honestly can't remember what... I was just going to have a look at my guide, see what aspects I use. It's been a minute since I played the endgame version of this build. Alright. Yeah, you can have this. Someone gave this to me earlier to give out to someone. Oh, redirected force, of course. I don't know how useful that's going to be to me right now. Let's give you this first, and I can have a look at my leveling guide. There you go. Enjoy it. That will be better than the 600 one without the double hit Pulverized GA. For sure. Right, I've had a look at my leveling guide here. It's always fun when you follow your own leveling guide, right? Tormentors, Disobedience. Interesting I put Disobedience there. I'm not sure what I meant to do that. Tormentors there. Duelists. Moonrise. Interesting, okay. I guess that's to give me more armor. Maybe that's why I put that there. Duelists, Juggernauts, Moonrise, Bruisers. Huh. Interesting choices. Okay. Hey, Liam's here. How you doing, Liam? And Marimus as well. How you doing, Marimus? It is a good song, Miss Chippy, yeah. We started off with some Aussie stuff, and it's just gone off into this stuff. That's all you got on your... Yeah, all you need on your Lightbringer is, as a primary, is your GA for double chance on Pulverize, and as higher aspect with that as you can get. Everything else is a bonus, honestly. Okay. I actually, in my guide, put Disobedience here. I guess because, honestly, the damage here... Yeah, maybe it's just because, honestly, the Disobedience armor... It just makes you giga tanky. Huh. Is there another damage thing I could put in here? Maybe you could just get away, but maybe I don't need that. Ultimate, I mean, it gets me 2 more ranks, my ultimate more damage, but I won't be able to activate that very often. I might have done it just because there isn't another obvious aspects at this stage. Maybe. That's not true, though. We could use Conceited for damage. Yeah, okay. I'm going to use Conceited because we've always got Barrier because of the Gorilla Spirit Hall at this stage. Honestly, the damage just means we'll kill stuff quicker. We could probably get away with Disobedience here rather than on the Amulet. Stick Tormentors there instead. Let me check the skill tree here. Yeah, figured. Yeah, it seems fine. Just about getting more armor, and my resistances will be fairly average right now, but this is fine. Okay. Could actually equip some of those jewels, but I'm not going to because you can't drop those until you get to Torment normally in a fresh leveling experience. I'm pretty sure I can go to Expert now, so we're going to do this. Honestly, I might be a bit squishy. We'll have to see. Damage-wise, I'd be surprised if I'm not there, though. Honestly. Alright, let's come down here. Oh, there you go. Gaming. Top Nice Cannon's got you if you need a pair of those gloves. Thanks, Top Nice Cannon. Man, is there a pair of boots in here? No, that's rings and amulets. Well, that's rip, isn't it? Let's check this guy over it. I really need a pair of movement speed boots. No movement speed on it. Rip. GA on skeletal mage damage and 100%. That's what Top Mice Cannon's saying. Gaming. I mean, I might even be able to go into... With the stuff I've just put on, because the aspects are so high, I might actually be able to go into... We'll see how quick we can kill the boss, actually. That'd be a good idea. Over here. Oh, that's rude. He hit me just as I was finishing it. Did he interrupt me? Yeah, she did. What? That's rude. Oh, no, I'm good, Top Mice. I'm just playing with whatever I find until I'm level 60. Thanks, though. You've got the GA on Dex and movement. Nice. How quick do we kill the boss? That's the... okay. I'll probably stick an expert for a minute then. If I was absolutely murdering him, then I would have moved off. I mean, it wasn't slow. It just wasn't, like, insta-kill. Wasn't quite sure what we'd do here. Manuals. Yes, this is good. Alright, where are the chests at? What's amounts of tears? Oh, right, on this song, After a Night Out. It's a great song, right? I think the playlist is like legendary guitar solos or something. But it had some Ozzy and some Black Sabbath stuff on there. You leveled your barb, grabbing all the altars for this season. You mean the altars of Lilith? Well, you only have to do that once. Yeah. Once you've done those, once you've done them all in softcore, and once you've done them all in hardcore, you never have to do them again. They're instantly all done. So, if you've never done them before, great. If you had, maybe don't do that again, I guess. It's not the most optimal thing. Okay, if you hadn't done them before, then that makes... I honestly recommend for people who haven't done them before, just get them done. Because once you've done them, you don't have to do them again. I mean, we might get some more with the new expansion that drops next year. In whatever new... I'm assuming there'll be a new area. So we might have to all do those then, but... yeah, so it's literally just bosses and the Hellborns that we're killing slow. We're not a million miles off of absolutely slapping expert already. Level 21, smashing expert, easy peasy. Fun Crush, how's it going, dude? The universe takes the Abbott Bros and Ozzy and leaves us with Axl Rose. With what a cruel maiden she be. Well, yes. I mean, obviously, Ozzy was an icon to a lot of people. Yeah, so it was quite sad news for me. There's not very many celebrities that have passed that have hit me hard at home, but that was one of them, to be honest. I listened to Sabbath and Ozzy quite a bit yesterday. Must kill more stuff so I can get these things. Falling behind. Goodness me. What a scrub. There we go. 5 minutes left. Okie dokie. Oops. Okay. Let's get that open. Nice. Hey, DJ Chrono's here. How you doing, dude? 76. Well. Well, yes. I mean, Ozzy did have a wild life. I think there's a lot of people who were quite surprised he made it to 76. But hey. Yeah, still very iconic. You know, I mean, going back to, you know, even like my parents' generation. Like, just about everyone you know will not have known who he was. Whether they like the music or not, it's a different thing, right? Hey, King 420. Thug Life, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, man. Let us know how you are. How's the game treating you? Gorshy's here. How's it going, Gorsh? Cheers for the drink. Cheers, everyone. Try and do that without getting giga slapped. You just started Spiritborn yourself? Nice. Do you know what build you're going for? Ooh, legendary ring. Giggity. Big old orange. It rolled rapid on it. Okay, good. I'll put that on when I go back, maybe. Right, where do we go next? There's certain things I can't really... I'll take this for life. There's certain things you can't really take at this stage. We need to... you wouldn't be able to drop a Zan rune at this stage, so I'm not going to stick it on. It unlocks a lot of damage and power in the build. But I won't put it on just yet. Yeah, my day's good. Stream's going well. We've only been going just under 2 hours, so we're still quite fresh into it. But yeah, good. I just decided I'm going to level up my... I do build some Overlytics, so I'm just leveling this build up sort of legit. And then once I hit 60, we'll go and do some pit runs with teams, and I can get my ass carried through some glyph runs for once, rather than do the carrying. Just blast up some glyphs on Spiritborn. You just feared in the class. Okay, so your first time playing Spiritborn, is it? Yeah, I'm pretty close to going up to Penitent here. Level 24, baby. I think the quickest I've gone to Penitent before was about 30. On this build. Why don't you get boosted? Because I'm just testing to make sure my leveling guide is sound, and if there's any improvements I can make. The easiest way to do that is by actually playing the build. If I get boosted, I don't play it, do I? So I don't get the feel for it. I actually quite enjoy the leveling process as well, though. That's the thing. It doesn't take very long, really. Slightly different pace to when you're in the endgame, you know. I am British King, yes. I am indeed. Near London. I'm guessing an accent from me, yeah. Yeah, the British one. Where are you from, my dudes? Where in the world are you from? Hey, Jace is here. How you doing, Jace? Yeah, if you've got any questions about the game or the build or the class, just hit me up, really. I don't want to spoil anything for you. So it's probably best if you ask if you're not sure, if there's things you want to know about the class. I'm fairly experienced with Spiritborn at this point. Yeah, British. Although I say my T's, thank you, Miss Chippy. My mum and dad used to tell me off if I didn't say my T's and P's and stuff, you know, T's and D's. The right way to say it, Lunar Blade. Yeah. I'm from Essex, so a lot of people speak that way. Oh, it ended. Damn, I was going to do that event. Never mind. Alright, that's the end. Oh. The event's still going, even though the Helltide's finished. That's good. Good times. That helps fill 5 minutes. Does it actually let me finish the event? Even though the Helltide's finished? That's really funny. I think it does. Hey, Morgans, how's it going? How's it going? Something your... something, Bob's your uncle? Yep. Bob's your uncle. how's it going, Bimbabot? You wish you was British, Zach. How comes? Sometimes, but not always. Is the Spirit class good? I mean, it's the highest damaging class this season, but it is abusing bugs to do that. But it's a good class, yeah. Once you know what you're doing with it anyway, but that's the same as anything, I guess. Yeah, Morgans, I'm good, I'm good. Alright, oh, hello. Got another legendary. Nice. How much better is that weapon is the question. Quite a lot. We will go get we'll go get some. Won't need that anymore. Right, let's go get that weapon on because that'll make my damage go up a lot. Being British and liking an accent is two different things. True, very true. Oh, Ash Turk. Sorry, Ash. How's it going, man? Over on YouTube. Sorry. Hey, long time no see. You've been busy with life, etc. But I recently got Xbox Pass to play Expedition 33. Expedition 33 is a great game. You're considering Diablo, and I don't know if I should start a campaign character or start in season. I would start in a campaign if you've never done the campaign before, honestly. You should enjoy the campaign for what it is if you've never done it. The production value on it's pretty good. It drip feeds the game to you. You only really need to do it once, or if you choose to do it again, you can. So that would be my recommendation. But yeah, Expedition 33 is a great game, and I really need to go back and finish playing that at some point. Work is done, taters. Nice! Game time! Like Monday and Tuesday. I mean, I don't say it quite... You're in the States, King. Yeah, I don't say Monday and Tuesday like that. I'm sure people up in Scotland might do, though. Or somewhere more up north, anyway. Nice, taters, nice. Right, let's get this weapon on, because that is a lot better. Just need to aspect it and get the gems and stuff in there. Runes, in fact. What about the ring? Is that actually better? Oh, it is. Oh, it's just not worth it. I can't be bothered. Alright, stick rapid on there. And then Moni, Ton, easy peasy. Yeah, Tuesday. Tuesday, yeah. That's how I say it, Tuesday. Add. Oh, womp womp. Right, 2 more minutes to the next Helltide. Guess we take those points next. Ah, what am I doing? I really should have taken that already. Haha, adaptive stances. Good times. So we'll put 1 point in there. 2 points in there. So that's 3. We can obviously come into here and get these later. Yeah. We need more points in there. And that's kind of it. I guess we put points in there once we can apply vulnerable, which we'll do later for the Arcanas, to be honest. We won't need this unstoppable later. So once we've done that, we probably could reasonably have achieved the yellow by that point. Stick the vulnerable in there. That would sort that out. Alright, Helltide's up. Nice, let's do it. Not this season, Chase. That was last season, probably. I haven't done one yet this season, but we're doing it. This is good. You're following a British Minecraft stream who says it's like that, but I'm not quite sure of the region. But hell, it's good. No worries. Monday, Tuesday. That's more likely further north in England than where I am. Because they say things like grass and glass. They go grass and glass. I don't know, they have slightly less harsh accents on things. We say like grass, glass, and day, and not the, you know. Yeah. As the accents vary quite rapidly in England because we're such a small island with so many different areas. That's you, Chippy. There you go. I can't remember where exactly in England you're from, to be honest, Chippy. More north than me, I suppose. Level 25, nice. I probably could put this up to Penitent at this point, honestly. I'm not struggling. Yeah, Muse, yeah. What a butter. Just below... Oh, you're just below Scotland. Okay, yeah, you're very north compared to me then. Yeah, water bottle. Hey, D-Man, how's it going, dude? It's been a minute. How's it been? Yeah, it's good, mate. It's good. How are you? How are you? Oh, do I still have backrunes bleed? I might do. How many are you after? Oh, come on, Nemesis Neil. Oh, I failed that the second you claimed it because I was talking as you claimed it and I happened to have that word in the sentence. What is this? What is this? You joker. I'll try from now. I'll try my best not to use that word. I imagine I'll fail in less than 60 seconds. Your kids have got a British soccer coach, and the angrier he got, the deeper the accent got. Oh, really? I mean, they probably should be guessing angry anyway, but it doesn't really help much, does it? But there you go. Look, that's not your fault. Well, I beg to differ. Oh, there's someone else here at level 50. Level 50, an expert. Oh, come on, mate. You should be impenitent by now, surely. Especially on a Sork. I think he's on a Sork, anyway. I am shredding this stuff. Holy moly. You need 6. I do not have the cry runes. I know that for a fact. But I do have the back runes. But yeah, I mean, if you've got some cry runes, that's great. I've definitely got the back runes, yeah. When I next go back to town, I'll get you to jump in. Just so I can keep my leveling up. Yeah, these chests give you like half a level or something at this point. Masterworking about to give you a complex, I feel you. Yeah, it can be a little bit painful at times. What are the odds of a music list meant to tribute to Ozzy? The NWO wrestling theme comes on? What, you mean in my playlist? Or just in general? Well, this playlist must be getting fairly far down now. It was only 50 songs long. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, well. Honestly, I'm I would have known that was a WWE, a wrestling thing. I'm not a wrestling fan. But yeah. What is the chances? Well, there you go. It's meant to be. There's a lot of older songs in this playlist because it was like epic guitar solos. So a lot of like Sabbath and yeah, Van Halen and yeah, just all your guitar legends really. Loads of them. Oh, was it? Okay. Fair enough. Oh, so I've never really gotten interested myself. I know loads of people are into it, but... Does anyone have a good Hydra Sork build? I mean, I've got one, but there's also... If you go look on Mobalytics, there's a whole bunch of them, honestly. My leveling build is very solid. The endgame build's not the speediest, but it's perfectly fine. I've done a pit 108 in it. The others will go to like 116, but you're really fishing and really pushing. So I can link you any of it. If you type in ! Hydra, Jace, that will give you mine, at least. They're pretty solid. Mage minions are pretty OP with the way I've got them set up, Mark. Nice. How far have you... You're doing a pit 95, not even got the best gear and got the right masterworks. 110. Nice, Mark. I do, if I get onto Necro, I do intend to give that build a go this season. It looks fun, yeah. I need more cinders. I guess we'll go down here. How you doing, Mark? You good? Yeah, I'll probably do the switch to Penitent at 30 because I can get my second Spirit Hall. Swap a couple of bits around. That seemed like a sensible time to do it. You're not too bad. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Rich Lou, how's it going, man? Do I have 5 Eoms? I might do. Yeah, no, I probably do. When I next come back to town, I'll give you a shout to come and join me because there's another person who wants to grab some bits as well. Alright, where's next? Okay, we've got enough now. Let's go get these chests. That's where the levels are coming in. Let's grab this it. Yeah, how you doing, Richly? You good? Level 28, nice. So I got movement speed on it? No, damn it. Ooh, legendary amulet, hello. Has movement speed on it. I'll just need to go temper that. We'll get that on shortly. That movement speed would be very useful. I guess we'll stick this on for now. Hey, Crush, how's it going? I don't on this season, no. But I will do soon. How you doing, man? You're not the first person to say that today. How you doing, dude? I should really go get that movement speed on. It would actually speed things up quite a lot. I'm going to go do that now. Rich Lou and Bleed, do you want to come and join me since I'm back in town? Is there a website to find out what uniques you can get from certain bosses? Yes, D-Man, I'll get it for you 1 second. Alright, I've just linked it in chat for you, D-Man. It should be that there. Oh, Gorsh got there as well. Yeah, both at the same time. Party invite error. Try leaving and coming back into the game and see if you can join me then. See if that helps. Oh, we want to put Tormentors on here. I can't spell, apparently. There we go. Yeah, that movement speed is going to be killer. Hey, Raziel. How's it going, dude? Wolf Companion is just like Sork speed running. Oh, really? Is it that fast? D4 builds has one as well, does it, Mark White? Yeah, I typically use the max roll one, honestly. You're not bad, to be honest. Something I thought I would never say. I love Druid. Yeah, Druid's been super fun, Crush. I bet I've been playing Pulverise Druid. Okay, it must be me then. Somewhere along the lines, my party's got nuked. Not so fun. Let me boot back up here. Yeah, Pulverise Druid has been super fun. I've been really enjoying that this season. It's been my main so far, I'd say. Yeah, it's been really good. Damn, I know Puppa's been pushing 109 on his companion Druid, which is really good. Try again, guys. Bleed and Rich Lou, if you both want to come join me. Yeah, no SD, man. You're good, dude. How many do you need again, Bleed? You need 60, you say? Rich Lou, are you there? Do you want to come and get these eons off of me while I'm in town? I bought myself this like epically big 2-litre flask so I don't have to keep going into the kitchen to get drinks during stream. Preloaded it up. It's huge. You know that guy you blocked the other day? Apparently he's been doing it to other people too, and he's supposedly giving people free tribute of a sentence he runs. Not sure if it's true, just what I've heard in game. Oh, really? Well, the guy that was just randomly trying to join me in game. I didn't block him because of what he was trying to do. I was blocking him because he kept inviting me, then just assuming I was going to do stuff. He wasn't asking. You know what I mean? And he was getting in the way, and he kept doing it over and over and over and over again. It's just annoying. I've never blocked anyone before. 2 liters is one of the few metric measurements Americans will understand. It carries a lot. Does anyone have some flicker step boots? I probably don't, Jace. I've given a lot of them away. Okay, I'm going to assume that Richelieu is not here right now, so we're going to get back to farming. You got the right GA bleed. Nice! GG's. Two-litre soda bottles. Yeah. Well, that's it, right? I mean, where I've been drinking so much stupid quantities of Pepsi, I've been trying not to do that. I've done it before in the past. It kicks you in the nuts for the first few days. So I'm back on the Ribena now. It's like cordial juice. It's not pumped full of caffeine, basically. I can get caffeine-free Pepsi, to be fair. Maybe I'll start trying to do that at the weekends or something. I'm proper addicted to Pepsi. It's bad, isn't it? So I've just had it so much in the last 14 months. You just get used to having it, and you try taking it away, and you're just like, ah, my body needs it. Become a Pepsi junkie. Monster addicts. Yeah, I mean, I'll have the odd can of Monster if I really need it. Like 24-hour streams, I absolutely will have Monster on me. That's how I get through them. Coffee addicts, yeah. I've never been able to drink coffee, really, so I guess that's one blessing in disguise. That's why I've always gone to Pepsi for the caffeine, I guess. You've got some flicker steps I can give away, gaming. Oh, okay. Sounds like we might have some flicker steps to give away later. Ribena is awesome. It's a lot better for me than pumping my body full of Pepsi constantly. To be honest. Oops, I went outside the bounds again. Whoops. What a noob. Oh yeah, level 28. Okay. Let's get open. Oh, a 4GA flicker steps. We've got a near perfect flicker steps to give away later. Nice. Oh, come on. One of these has got to have movement speed on it. No! 2 sets of legendary boots and neither had flicker steps. Neither of them had movement speed on it. Come on, game. I mean, I could roll movement speed on it at this point, I guess. Come on, game. Really? I'm actually just going to go do that. I'm going to go roll movement speed on it. Richelieu, I do. Come and join me, because I'm actually back in town now. Come and join me. At my worst, you've gone through 6 cans of Monster a day. Yeah, that's a lot of Monster in one day. Jason, you've got a 3GA flicker if anyone needs. Hey, that's really kind of you. There is someone in... Yeah, there is someone in Twitch that was asking for a pair of flicker steps, if you don't mind. Trying to remember who that was now. Oh, it was Jace. Have you got me added, Jason? I don't need to pick up second on this build. Movement speed, yes please. Can I get that extra 1%? Oh, that'll do. Lovely. Alright, let's put some half decent aspects on. Oh, actually, I've got duelists somewhere. I guess that'll be good. Oh, no, I don't have duelists. Okay, well, I guess we won't be using that then. While unstoppable, and for 4 seconds afterwards, you gain all of the movement speed. I mean, that we could use that. I mean, I've got a giga chat amount of movement speed already, honestly, actually. I suppose that would just keep it up, though. Screw it. We'll stick that on for now. It's useful. Ribena gives you migraines. Gives you migraines, Liam. I've never heard of anyone getting migraines from Ribena before. Fair enough. Does anyone want to farm some escalation dungeons and in T3 with Jace? Let him know. Yeah, Rich, I'm kind of leaving town right now. Are you going to come join me now? I'm trying to keep my leveling up, that's all. When I thought my 6 shots of espresso latte and then a monster and 2 cups of English breakfast tea was a lot. Taters. All of the caffeine. Asili, how's it going? Does anyone have a 3 or 4 GA Lightbringer? I think that might be a tall ask. I doubt anyone's got any one of those just lying around, sadly. Gamer Dork's here. How you doing, Gamer Dork? You're in a pit. Okay. I've got them on me, so when you join, you can just come find me in the world somewhere. Used to be able to neck a can of Monster in one, even the carbonated ones. Bloody hell. You must have been buzzing after that. I mean, I have to sip at those things, otherwise I end up just rocking off the walls. Yeah, level 30, we'll be going straight to Penitent here. Easy peasy. I'm actually moving at a half decent speed now, so... should be pretty quick to get through these levels now, I'd say. It doesn't give you the zoomies. Wow. I imagine if you stopped that routine, you'd feel it. That's basically what I felt the last couple of days. Yeah. It clears the head. Well, it does that, yeah. You can drink Monster right before bed. The joys of ADHD, fair enough, yeah. Does that not keep you awake? There's a lot of taurine and caffeine in those bad boys. You get 7 hours of sleep. That's more than I get most of the time. I've never been a big sleeper, really, ever. Let's put that in there. Right, one more level, and then we're going to swap over to Penitent, I reckon. Oh, here you go. Yeah, Firestorm. Yeah. Enjoy. Caffeine doesn't affect you with ADHD, does it not? Oh, right, okay. Well, there you go. You learn something new every day. You're welcome, Rich. No worries, man. Borderline alcoholic when working the bar. Was manager off. Yeah, that you was the manager of. It's one of the reasons I won't go back to bar work again. Yeah, fair play. Yeah, fair play. That's the only reason I haven't gone to Penitent yet. The Hellborns might take a minute to kill. Still went down pretty fast, though. Oh, it's 2 of us here. That's why it's taking longer to kill. The HP's been scaled by 2. I imagine it would have done a lot faster if it was just me there. This guy's following me around. He actually is. I need to run away quicker so he can't follow me around. I'll just go to a different server layer. Ah. Wow. Found a blue goblin. That's quite rare. GG's. I don't know if I can kill all these, actually. Unless that other guy comes in. That's where having another person here might... Oh, there we go. We might actually be able to. Just about. I probably could have got them all, actually, to be honest. Just about. Well, that is a very nice find when you're leveling up. You get all of the legendaries. All of them. Good stuff. Have a look at that in a minute. Oh, let's get that in it. You used to drink coffee right out of bed and your ADHD. Okay, fair enough. Oh, tune. Here we go. This is more like it. I might swap the playlist over soon to something a bit more pumped. It's an absolute banger. Not sure if you have it in UK, but I used to drink Rain, 300 milligrams caffeine before bed and fall asleep. Oh, that's a lot of caffeine. We don't have that, I don't think, but we do have we have other drinks and stuff here. That is a lot of caffeine before bed, though. You've been drinking coffee for almost 50 years. Yeah. Your body adapts to it, doesn't it? That's the problem. I've just trying to get off as much Pepsi as I've been drinking, because it's actually silly, and Pepsi Max, so I don't have the sugar intake, but the amount of caffeine and stuff in it is not good. Yeah, Hangar 18, yeah. Pepsi Max is, and I have 4 litres of it in the fridge. I'm trying to avoid drinking it during the week. Treat myself at the weekend. I've done it before in the past. Rather than just pumping my system full of it all the time. It certainly affects you when you wake up in the morning. You gave up sodas, yeah, fair play. You swap Pepsi for Fanta Zero, yeah, fair enough. This other guy here is doing wet noodle damage. Wet noodle damage! Because I can see the big damage is coming off of my meteors. Dear oh dear. Alright, onwards. Mountain Dew. So Mountain Dew is banned in the UK, technically speaking, because it's got too many E numbers in it. Which they do judge here. Some countries don't count E numbers, but we do here. Streaming on Monday? It should be, yeah. Should be. It's typically Tuesday, I wouldn't be streaming. Yeah, I'll try and jump in and say hi. Yeah, you don't care there. They just feed you all of it. Good times. Yeah, there's a limit to how much you're meant to have in one product. I mean, you can get Mountain Dew in this country if people import it. But you're not allowed to just actively sell it, I don't think. Because of the E numbers. Yeah, it's because of the E numbers. More than anything, I think. Oh, we're actually level 30. So we can stick that on for now. And I guess we'll swap out. We don't need this anymore. So we can stick in the vulnerable one. Because we probably could have reasonably got this by now. And then, yeah. Just Giga Blast all the time. Hey, Dead Sidle, coming in with a follow. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. How you doing, man? Let us know. E numbers make me violently shake. Well, yes, there's a reason why they're limited here, I suppose. To stop people like you shaking, Eskio. You can't have Skittles or Sunny Delight. Sunny Delight was terrible for E numbers. It was just under the limit. I remember it well. It's like synthetic orange juice. It tasted wonderful. I used to be banned from Blue Smarties for the same reason when I was a kid. Cheers, dude. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good, Dad. I'm good. How's the game treating you? How are you finding the season? Right, now we've maxed that out. Sweet. Right, next chest. Guess we got this way. Gonna have a look at the playlist quick. Giggity's here. How you doing, Giggity? If anyone needs a Belial T4 carry, add Giggity up in Twitch. That's very kind of me. How you doing, Giggity? Fun Crush. Mountain Dew contains brominated vegetable oil, a flame retardant chemical, although it's been banned in foods throughout. Yeah. There's a lot of things in there that Europe typically won't allow. There is actually quite a lot of good songs left on this playlist, but... Oh, I'm going to die. No, 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 no. I want my computer. I really should do this playlist thing while I'm in town. That's quick. Just have a look down the playlist, see what's on here. There are some good songs, but I might change the playlist, actually. Something that's got a bit more energy in it. What we got, what we got. Yes. Something a bit more energy in it. That's what I'm fancying. All this talk about Mountain Dew and stuff, I need something to give me some energy now. You drink it, you feel thirsty too. True that, yeah. You just started D4 this season. Nice. Well, if you got any questions, welcome to the community. If you got any questions, hit us up. There's a lot of veteran players in here. You're trying to get the best out of the barb. Are you following a guide or are you just playing by feel? Because I can recommend some good guides to you. There is a great solo in that song, Mark White, but I just fancy a bit more energy in the music right now. So we've gone to this. I didn't even look at the rest of the playlist. I saw this as the first song and I was like, yep, that'll do. Try to find a better weapon. I could go to Penitent, I reckon. You'd be doing something with Flay and Rupture, but I seem to struggle with survivability T2 and beyond. What's your armor and resistances at to start with? Every torment level you go up, you get another 250 armor penalty and another 25% all resistance penalty. So you need to stack more armor and resistances where you can. It is a good song, yeah. Okay, so the armor's a bit... The armor's okay. It's a bit lower than where you'd want it. Resistances seem reasonable. That's in T2, is it? How much max life are you rocking? On barbs, you pretty much want to run all three of your shouts, to be honest. I'm not a barb expert, but one of them gives you a lot of damage reduction. Challenging shout, I think. 3.4k. Okay, so you probably want to try and look to get more life as well. I don't know how high Flay builds are going at the moment, to be honest. Does anyone know? Anyone here that's more of a barb player than me? But yeah, you generally want to try and get 1,000 armor, 70% all res across the board or more if you can. A good amount of life pool, and on barb you would want more than 3.4k probably. And some damage reduction somewhere, because otherwise it doesn't really matter how much life and armor resistances you got. You're still going to get one shot in the high torments. What chest piece are you rocking? Maybe we can help you. Changing off Flays. Yeah, the lunging strike build would be better for you than Flay, that's for sure. I recommend that too. I've not played it, but I do know I do know lunging strike is very good this season. Flay has done 105, but that's with GG gear, yeah. Well, GG gear is one thing, right? That helps you solve some of these things as well. Yeah, I do know lunging strike is very, very quick, very, very strong. It might be slightly gear dependent, I don't know. To be honest. Can I link a build? Yeah, 2 secs. Let me go to town, because otherwise I'm going to get slaps. I'll link you my friend Clips' build, because he's the Barbarian Mobilitics writer. So he's the guy to go to on Mobilitics. I'm a partner over there as well. So I can recommend his builds very well. Let me just get it for you. Yeah. This is the endgame build. It's got quite a lot of written text in there, like my guides have got as well. So it should explain some of the things for you if you read down it. See if that helps out. Yeah, you're probably talking about the oh, what's the chess piece name? I know which one you mean. The one that's got all the bleed stuff on it. That's gonna bug me. Can't think of the chess piece name. It's been a while since I played Barb. I just posted the link in chat for you. Absolutely. Probably best to have a quick scan down that and then throw questions in the chat, I guess. There are boots you need as well. Yeah, you need the hooves of the gods or whatever they're called. Hooves of the cleave gods or whatever they're called. Rage of Harrogath, that's the one. Yeah, Certic, yeah. Rage of Harrogath, yeah. Thanks, Hank. Thanks, guys. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I hope it helps. Oh, I can do Whisper. Okay, let's go do that. Greatest collection of gold. It's not like I really need the gold, but never mind. I'll take the XP, though. And the Whisper. Ooh. Another movement speed one. I guess we'll... Oh, yeah, that's right. I've got some better stuff, didn't I? That is quite a lot better. I don't really need the attack speed. Oh, that's got attack speed on it, though. Nice. That chest piece is a lot better. As is that helm. Oops. That's alright. Well, since I'm in town, I might as well go stick some new gear on. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All I need to do is stick the aspects on and then we're good to go. I'll need to... Actually... So I got disobedience in it, yep. Just gotta stick the old... dual slot in there. Salvage that, put the runes in a moment. Okay, conceited and adaptability.
Let me show you.
Conceited. Nice. Right, I can go in there. I can go in there. And then we want Tormentors on there. Easy. I haven't even looked at tempers. I haven't really got many, to be honest. Right, those can also go back in here. One there. One there. Suppose I should look at them, really. There probably is. Yeah. You wouldn't normally have the legendary ones at this point, so I'm not going to use them for that reason, really. Bit unfair. You're working on farming a better rage for yourself right now? Nice. Birthday for you on Monday, 32 years old, feeling 45 old with your knees. I'm sure you don't feel that old, Mark. Well, coming on Monday, I'll sing happy birthday to you. You know what I'm like. Plentiful on the embarrassment. But yes, happy birthday for Monday. Also, Dead, thank you so much for the prime, dude. Big love. I appreciate that. I appreciate that support, man. And also, Rogue Peanut coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. How are you? How do you re-roll a single stat? I'll show you 2 secs, Loon. I've just realised I need to give everyone in chat 1,000,000 points, so I'm going to do this. Loyalty. Alright, 1,000,000 points. There we go. Nice. Right, stats. So, I think you have to either drop... I think you have to drop an item with an aspect or get to level 20, I think it is. 2025, but once you get there, you can come to the occultists. On the map, it looks like... Oh, my arrow's on top of it. It looks like this, the triangle, like the Triforce, the upside down Triforce sort of thing. It's 3 circles and a triangle. So you come to him, and then you go to enchant item, and then you can stick an item in, and you can re-roll. Once you choose to re-roll one, you can only re-roll on that stat. So I don't need Vigor on kill here, so I could easily go, I don't know, stick something else in there, right? Vulnerable damage, for example. It costs more, increasing gold and increasing resources as you do it, so you have to bear that in mind. Does that help? Bimmerbot, I'm 44 and I don't feel old. Nice! You are winning. Your knees are buggers. Yeah, I can feel it. Who had the 3GA flicker steps? Jason, are you still there in YouTube? And if so, are you giving those 3GA flicker steps out for free, or are you looking to sell them? I've got someone in Twitch who's interested. I'll see if they're still there, Jace. One got shattered in high school playing football. Ugh. Oh, that's making me cringe thinking about it. That sounds painful. It's very similar to D3, yeah. Luna, yeah. The enchanting is basically the same as the re-rolling stats in D3, yeah. At least at the moment, anyway. Instead of being called the Mystic, I think she was called, it's now called the Occultist. These are relatively easy to replace these days. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. Depends how badly it needs replacing, I suppose. Oh, Jace, Captain Cuddles here can give you a pair, if nothing else. Nice. Thanks, Cuddles. Yeah, I'll say I should probably actually just look out yellow weapons here. I just need a better weapon, then we'll go straight into Penitent here. Just hit slightly harder with it, that's all. $120k Opticite, still can't triple Hydra heads. Oh no, mega rips. Yeah, that is quite painful. An Incinerate Sork in the house as well. Good times. Or Hydra. Yeah, that's kind of painful. Yeah, Jace, hit up Cuddles here. I think he'll sort you out. That's really kind of you, Cuddles. Thank you. You spent that much trying to crit Hydra heads on your weapon and focus? Yeah, I bet. That's nutty. Ouch. Yeah, red rank Muppets here. How you doing, dudes? Yeah, the Opticite spending can be quite brutal. Does anyone have any idea about best place to farm Magnus Opus and the Shard of Varathiel is in Hordes. From the 200 Cinder chest at the end. 200 Aether chest at the end, sorry. Yeah, that's where you generally drop it from. The Magnus Opus is... there is a specific boss you can do it in. I forget which one. Might be Grigor, but someone else will have to remind... Someone else will have to correct me if I'm wrong there. Shard also drops from Urivar. Okay, you can also get it from Urivar in the boss table as well, apparently. But yeah, Hordes as well. The Zir is the Ramaladnes. Okay, Zir. Gil Bates, how's it going, man? Yeah, Lord Zir then. Or Grigor. Okay. Horde spamming, yeah. Yeah, if you go to max roll, there is a thing that tells you where items drop. The uniques from what bosses and stuff. I linked it earlier on. Would anyone be able to carry the D-Man to T4? He's asking. It's a terrible shard, actually. I mean, when you say it's terrible, how terrible are you talking? I'm gonna go stick this better weapon on. Oh shit, no, open up his chest first. That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? So much spamming, so little time. Oh, there you go. Eski's gonna come help you out. D-man. Nice. Cheers, Eski. You finally got a 40A Eagle Horn. I did see that at the start of stream, Earth. Yeah, nice. How's that build going for you? Damn, that's a huge upgrade compared to what I had. Go stick mites on. Big Giga Tanky. Easy collapse. White wrapping aspects in there.
Nor evil. How may I help you?
Yeah, we'll just do that for now.
You lose a little mass to dust.
Should make me do quite a bit more damage. Let's go Penitent now. I think we could probably go there. "10 minutes till this ends." Okay. Jace was in the pit. Yeah, I think he's coming to join you now, Captain Cuddles. If I could triple crit my gear, I'd be top pen shot rogue on leaderboards. I'm sure. Well, you'll get there then. I'm sure you'll get there. What's the top pen shot rogue clear on the leaderboards right now? You've got a non-ancestral with awful rolls dead. Or maybe his is better than that. Yeah, we're still smashing this stuff. Figured I would, but I need new chests. Let's go. T100. Okay. Nice. It's pretty solid. Yeah, the Hellball might be a bit slower, but once we get another slightly higher weapon, we'll be golden. Double Mass Sweat so far on the Shaco is what I need, but scared to go for the last rounds. What, on the triple cooldowns? I got really lucky with that. I managed to get that first time right on the day one of the season. And I got a GA cooldown Shaco on day one. It was kind of lucky. Oh, thanks for the 2K stream. Yeah, I know. It's good, isn't it? You get to see my ugly noggin in slightly higher definition. I suppose the game as well. Yeah. They've only recently unlocked the ability to do 2K streaming on Twitch, actually. Not too many people transferred over to it yet, but a few have. I know Moxie has, because I was watching him play that new Hellclock game last night on my phone. But yeah, I mean, I suppose it means if you've got a high-res monitor, you get to see it in high-res. That's always good. You're on 2K. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I've got the hardware, so I figured I might as well try and make use of it. You've got unlucky with a triple and cooldown reduction with your Tower Shards ring and triple and cold damage with your Azurath. Nice. Yeah, nice. It could take a while. I mean, my Pulverise mace, apart from the fact on stream the other day I did get it first time, I think I put nearly 10,000 Forgotten Souls into it before that point. Ridiculous. Right, I really do need to open these chests. They give quite a lot of XP, it's worth it. Next one. Joe's here. How's it going, Joe? Yeah, bit of Star Wars Cantina. Do I think you'd be better off allocating your Flay Rupture to dual wield? It should say in that guide which one. I honestly, I'm not a Barb expert. There might be some people in here that would be able to answer that better than me. Barb is one of the classes I don't often play, to be honest. The Cantina, stunning. I know. The guys like to make me dance every now and then. You just got off work, Joe. Nice. Good day, bad day? Gaming time? Does anyone know the answer to what weapon you want to allocate to Flay or whatnot? If it says dual wield, then I'd probably do that. I think they do use dual wield on the lunging strike build, I believe. Home, how's it going? You got a question for Druid? On the Rotting Lightbringer, how important is the chance for double? Very. You have a double GA. Honestly, you'd be better off having a single GA in double Pulverise with a high aspect than having a 2 GA otherwise. Because being able, every time you Pulverise, having a higher chance to double hit every time, it basically just straight up doubles your damage, right? Or doubles your damage output, should I say. The lunging strike is dual wield recommended. Thanks, Luna. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I've got an idea how these work, but I'm really not an expert. I'd really rather someone else who actually knows the answer could qualify that, I suppose. Yeah, try that out and see what happens. I don't know what the reason is for going dual wield. I've got to be honest, because again, I've not played it, so. Probably attack speed, yeah, okay. The attack speed does make sense, yeah. Probably the attack speed, yeah. Dual wield, I imagine you have a lot faster attack speed. And the unique effects of the weapons, it could be that too, actually, yeah. That would make sense. 3 minutes. Should probably go over and get the chest I missed. Where is it? I did get this one. Oh. It looks like I've taken it, but I haven't. Now I have. Good. Can I make that? Maybe. Yeah, probably. Hey, a tanky boy. Need a bit more damage. It's tanky because there's more than one person here as well, so his life's been scaled up. And the other guy is not contributing at all. He's probably running away because he's getting slapped. I can tank this guy all day long. The other guy's probably getting almost near one shot by this guy, I imagine. Yeah, I got him. Wasn't too bad. Giving out us for 2 people's worth of HP as well. You posted the shards. I'll have a look in a sec. Oh, tune. I like this song. Hey, Fonzie, how's it going, dude? Voting for Bunny. Good times. Right, let's rush the chests here. 1.5 minutes left. You feel daft? I'm sure you're fine. Oosh, barriers are not the one. We definitely need to remove this. More damage reduction. I'm actually going to grab this. I don't think it's any more. No, I've got 50 seconds, so I think I can find another chest or two, maybe. There are a couple normally quite close up here. Maybe we can get it. Net went down. Number 7 for you, my friend. Hey, nice. I was asking earlier. I wasn't sure if you'd be back or not. Yeah, nice. I will do that in a second because this hell tire's going to be finished in a moment. One more. I might be able to rush that just. Go, go, go. 20 seconds. Get to the chest. You can do it. Get out of my way, you stupid demons. Go, 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 go. Nice. More XP for me. It's like a third of a level. So it's pretty worth it. Good times. Alright, let's go back down here. Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Tonkek. I hope I said that right. Welcome in, dude. Thanks for the follow. How you doing, man? Right, number 7. Alright, alright. Let me get Bean out for you. I don't suppose anyone has 6 ohms I can buy. Kim, come and join me. Oh, I'm going to move over to this screen quick. Okay, okay. So guys, I don't expect this, but I really do appreciate when anyone does decide to sub to my channel or drop 5 gifteds. I will do a Bean Boozle Bean. And Marksman here was very kind right at the start of stream, resubbed to the channel, and has dubbed me to do a number 7, which is an extra dirty bean. And honestly, I'm not sure if this is dirty dishwater and birthday cake or stinky socks and tutti frutti. I can't really tell. So I guess we'll find out when I do it. 11 months, I know. Crazy. 11 months. That's one of my longest supporters. I'm very, very appreciative. Thank you very much. So this is for you. I don't know which one it's going to be. I guess we'll find out. But thank you, Marksman. That is birthday cake. I win this round. I feel like this is good times. It would have been dirty dishwater otherwise. I couldn't tell what the difference is. But anyway, thank you, Marksman. I very much appreciate that. Kim, come and join me. Or add me up.
No other people I'd rather break bread with.
Zach the Yak. Is power leveling still a thing in this game? Yes. Yeah, I can wait, Kim. No worries. I'll make sure I've got them on me. Yeah, if you ask someone nicely in chat, Zach, maybe they'll help you out. Happy birthday. Yeah, I wish, DJ. I wish. Yeah, I feel your pain with the net going down, Marksman. That's what I had to deal with all last night. Those are probably better than what I'm wearing. Well, I suppose I lose a bit of Thorns, but I don't know if it's really worth it for that level of stuff. Ooh, yeah, that chest piece is a lot better. The amount of armor I get off of that is huge. Just gonna put that on. Looking to buy Betrayer's Husks. Diablo.trade is running silent on me. What level prices have they gone up to now? Oh, Luna, the gambling bot on this doesn't do percentages. You have to put in the actual amount, I think. I'll look to get a better one in at some point. Bean system is rigged. Rigged! Well, the more good ones I get, the more bad ones I'll get later on, I suppose, right? I don't know. I just pick one out of the pot and then pray to the gods, I suppose. 2.5 billion to 3 billion. What a stack. Well, it's a bit low, and it did go to the other day. I heard it was going up to like 5 or 6 billion a stack or something silly like that. Yeah, I'm not going to sell any of the ones I've got because I saved those for my stream and stuff, I suppose. I've been giving a lot away. I might have to curve that down with how expensive they've got until the market settles again. Okay, this is... Oops. Let's...
Stars guide you.
This is fine.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Alrighty then. Let's put in Seer and Qua. I think it is. Yep, nice. Armor's looking a bit healthier. Nice. Razor can give you a couple stacks, Joe. There you go. Nice. Thanks, Razor. And Captain Cuddles. There you go. There's a couple of guys in chat that can help you out. That's awesome. I'm not close to running out right now, gaming. It's just if I start selling lows here there, and everywhere, then obviously they'll go pretty quick. Right, I'll tell you what. Since I've got 1 minute until the next Helltide, I'm going to go quickly run to the restroom, guys. So I'll be back in a sec. BRB. Alright, guys. I'm back. Your favourite chair streamer, Pinching. I know, right? I've got to entertain somehow. How you doing, Pinchaloaf? How you doing, Diablo Girl? It's great to see you both. How was the rest of your stream the other day, Loaf? Did you manage to kill the boss you were trying to kill? Alright. Oh, was it spawned down there again? Oh, okay. I should have grabbed this TP point, shouldn't I? Oh, I was scrub. Never mind. You're okay-ish? Okay, well, I hope you're okay. Alright, let's use this here. Alright, this should be the last Helltide before we can go and do some strongholds. And then we can just plow straight up to 60. Super dead. Nice. I expect nothing less. Says I've already completed some stuff here. What? Why are these chests completed? That's bugged. This is a new Helltide. But it says I've opened these chests already. Oh, because it's rolled... That's a bug. Oh, man. It's rolled the same Helltide areas last time, but because I opened these chests, it's saying that they've already been opened. That's mega rips. Oh... So many of them as well. Painful. Okay, well, good. Legion in 230, Sob. 666. Hey, welcome in, dude. First time chatter. Nice. Thanks for letting me know. I probably won't bother because I'm not in T4. But yes, for anyone that is looking to get Forgotten Souls, go to the Legion in 2.5 minutes. Because that will give you 200 souls in T4, which is real nice. Hey, it's Grizz. How's it going, my dude? How's it going? And yeah, welcome in, Sob. How are you finding the game? How's the season treating you? What are you playing? I'm the only dude having Opticite issues compared to Forgotten Souls. Yeah. I mean, people might actually start having Opticite issues now that you can get Forgotten Souls a bit easier. You're playing Pulverise, Jude. Nice. That's my main. I was playing that all of last week. Well, yeah, all the way up till Monday. How high have you managed to take it? I'm pretty sure if I can be bothered to sit down, I can do a 111, 112 on mine now. I've got extremely good gear on mine. I just haven't gone for the old fishing on the pits yet. Try and get the right pit for that push. I nearly did a 111 on stream, and I've got better stuff on my character now. You have all classes. Okay, nice. You did a pit 95, but can go higher. Nice, that's very good. That's probably the most fun build I've played in a while. It's super fun. The worst pit for Pulv is the best for other classes. Well, apart from Spiritborn, right? 2 GA 600% staff drop. Nice. GG's. Where were the GAs? You kind of need the GA to be on twice hit. It's Pulverize. Twice Pulverize hit. Otherwise, you're better off with a 1 GA, honestly. Yeah, okay, so yeah, it rolled pretty well. Nice. Very good. Yeah, I got a 580, 58 on mine. But I got a 4 GA, so... And I got the triple in the Pulverize hits twice, so yeah, to get better, I actually need a perfect one. Which, obviously, I basically need to sell my liver for. Or my kidneys. Do I have 2 Zix as well, Spookster? I'll have a look. One sec. Let me just finish this little event thing I'm doing. You did some grinding on Bilal yesterday. I don't think we'll do for a long while. Yeah, I hope they change the way that we get the endgame loot a little bit, so that we can get it in other places as well. Because just farming Belial for your endgame loot can get a bit monotonous after a while. I agree. They actually, I mean, look, the economy, if the economy wasn't like it was, then you wouldn't be able to spam Belial anyway. Then the game might have other issues, but you wouldn't be able to spam Belial. Let's go back to town, Spookster, because honestly, I'm gonna die trying to cheat. I'm gonna die trying to trade this to you here. They just keep spawning on you. Quit bragging. I wasn't bragging. I'm just saying that's what I got. There's a lot of people in this chat that have got the 4 GAs, 3 GAs at this point. But a 2 GA with a twice hit Pulverize at 600 is really good. Like, that's better than what most people have, and that's all you need. The others are all, honestly just a bonus. You know, it's just min-maxing completely, isn't it? Well, that's it, yeah. Just farming over and over and hoping for the drop, I guess. Things are going good. Just on holidays, visiting family in Birmingham. Miss playing D4. Hey, nice. Well, how's it up in Brummy? I haven't been up to Brum in ages. Oh, you wanted home rooms. I don't even have them on me. One sec. Probably should have what I need on me. Home. There we go. How many Zix do I have these days? Not many. How many Zix do you need? I've only got 3. If you can't spam below, you wouldn't have a way to farm X. Exactly. So I hope they rebalance the farming at some point too. Okay. I literally just have. How many ohms do you need? Shockwave for speed farming. DX. Retaliation for pushing. I'll make a Thorns Spiritborn Fonzie, yeah. Is that 6 ohms or 6/6, Spookster? Hey, Smouch! How's it going, dude? Yeah. Crafting and loot. Just the way you get loot as well. Crafting. 6 ohms, okay. There's a few aspects that honestly could be refined. Oh, I'm being joined. Yeah, the Omnisite guy. Yeah, anyway, there's a few aspects in the game that, like, a few Why is everyone joining me? I'm not doing team play right now. Just so you know. Everyone's just suddenly started joining me and I don't know why. Okay, Zix, alright, thank you. What? Sorry, Smokey. What's SM? Oh, what armor set? Oh, I'm being traded by Esky as well. I'm not being traded. I want to get 60 first before I do team play. Esky's trading me. Oh, some Azuraphs. I probably won't take these 1GAs. I haven't got space for them. I actually don't. Yeah, I'll take the shard because that might be useful. Honestly, it's not that the other stuff isn't good. I just don't have a lot of space. You got your Starless Spooks. So nice. Yeah, I really have very limited space, as you can see. So it's I can't really just take loads of stuff off people. What armor set is it? It is. Ooh, I got it a while ago. Oh, that definitely went wrong. Let's try that again. No, that's definitely still wrong. Oh, my games. Oh, my computer's crashed. I think everyone joining me and me trying... Something just completely crashed my computer. Good. Something didn't like something there. Oh, the game is not liking something. I bet if I force quit Diablo here, it's going to crash my computer. You wait. Let's see. Definitely did not like something. Something went terribly wrong there. Amongst all of the joining and looking at my transmogs and all sorts. I can't even close that. Wow. Something's gone really wrong. Yeah, okay. Let's see if the game will let... No, you're good. It's not your fault. The game's got some memory issues, so something's gone wrong there. Has that actually crashed the computer? I thought it had for a minute. But I'll get the armor set for you. I got it a while ago. It's like Lord's Ears something. It's one. I did buy it a while ago. Yeah. We need a mule creation stream. I mean, it'd be better if we didn't need to create mules, I suppose, right? Does anyone have a starter Ring of Men down, guys? Captain Cuddles is asking. That's the Necro Minion ring. Well, yes, that is true, Gilbates, but that's partly because there's so many Belial mats that everything else becomes irrelevant. So unless that gets addressed, then yes, the whole boss loot table is completely irrelevant, except Belial, because he's just got the best drop rates for mythics and everything in general, and you just kill him and you can choose whatever loot you want at the time. Bugged. Yeah, right, let's check this again. Okay. It's called Zir's Progeny. Yeah, I knew it was something like Lord's Ear. It's not a very common one. I like it because it's got the thorns coming out of you. So for a thorns build, it's pretty cool. My weapon doesn't look great. Bloodseeker's Staff. Nice. There we go. Got the weapon with it as well, which looks really sweet. It does look good, yeah. You have to start the whole game over. Yeah, gaming. Yeah, I think there's a bug in the wardrobe, maybe, because it's when I opened the wardrobe, it just straight up crashed the game. Fun times. Right, where do we put the rest of our points here? Guess we can start coming up towards Supremacy for more damage. Right, back to Helltides. Let's go, go, go. Let's try level up here. Yeah, I hope those runes help you out, guys. You just need to wait. Knowing Blizzard, they will probably load all the characters dash before showing anything. True. Yeah, maybe, Sob. I mean, I'm hopeful that going forward we'll get some of the quality of life stuff that we honestly really need in the game. Bleed's got Zik runes if anyone needs. JM Lars is here. How you doing, JM Lars? Yeah, a lot of people have been asking for those Zik runes because I've basically run out at this point. Can you request 5 back runes? I mean, you can. Yeah, when I next go back to town, I'll call you in, Rage. So, it probably won't be too long. I just want to try and keep up this... I want to try and get this character level 60. I should be able to get to the stronghold point on this Helltide. And then I can go smash the Helltides, get to level 60. Yeah, no worries. That's right, I need to put one potion back on as well, won't I? Yep. Loot wasn't an issue in Season 5. Zir literally filled your inventory with uniques, GA loot. Well, it was, though. There was a problem there, Gilbates. I didn't like that the bosses filled up your inventory as quickly as they did, because it meant every 2 runs you had to go back to town, which just sucked, to be honest. I'm not saying they should have taken all of it away, but it had that inherent problem. So, you know, I actually think getting GA gear is not so bad in this season. You've got plenty of places you can go farm and you can get GA gear. That's not that hasn't actually been so much, like, as in GA legendaries. I haven't found that to be so much of an issue this season compared to other things. But the whole boss loot system at the moment is flawed, because if you've just got literally thousands of husks, you've got no reason to do any of the boss loot table at all. But if you took all the below husks away so people couldn't farm them, then suddenly the game becomes infinitely difficult. Like, 4 GAs would be extremely rare. Your mythics would be almost impossible to get. You know what I mean? It's like the whole loot system would probably need rebalancing. I don't know. That's probably why it's not been addressed yet. But I don't know. Well, exactly, DJ Chrono, yeah. Auto smashing gear you can't pick up would be a solution. True, yeah, having a way to auto salvage stuff you don't need would be nice. Captain got his ring. Nice. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you guys sorting them out. Well, that's true, Razor. Yeah, having some quality, having some NPCs there or something would be nice, yeah. That's one way you could solve it. Does anyone in chat know what a 3GA crossbow with dex, max, life, and crit damage is worth? Probably a lot, to be honest. You kind of got 3 of the hit stats on, haven't you? I'm not a rogue player. Does anyone know roughly what that would be worth? Hey, Deltoff, how's it going, man? Thanks for the on-screen celebration. You do like the swap to a chest afterwards? Swap to a chest? What do you mean, sorry, GM? Going great. Nice to catch you on. Yeah, man. Oh, it's great to have you here. Right, we need to find where the chests are. Some of them are bugs and says they've already been open. In the boss rooms. Oh, you mean the swap to opening a chest? Yeah, opening a chest yourself, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Means you can choose whether to use your mats or not, I guess. I think that's okay. I just think going back to town having salvage every 2-3 times is still quite tedious, to be honest. And it being the only real reasonable way to go farm what you're looking for is... Yeah, I just wish we could go around the world and kill stuff in the world and not necessarily know exactly what you're going to drop, but have a chance of dropping what you want, you know? I don't know. It's a fine line. It's a fine line between people saying, I can't find my things, they're so hard, and then having... you know, a system that's like so easy and so good for doing it that it reduces the value and everything, I guess. Is anyone doing any power levels right now? Zach the Yak is asking if anyone's willing to help out. That's quite a good little item there. Alright, let's go for a swim up here. Loot filters. I mean, honestly, having a way to set it so when you're in, like, T4, that nothing but ancestral shows and everything just auto-salvages, that would help. Because no one in T4 is going to look at non-ancestral gear, right? They're just not. Like, it's extremely unlikely. At least having a way of toggling that on and off would be nice. I mean, yeah, we don't really talk about that too much in here, Damon, but obviously we all know that the economy is very, very proportionally blown out right now. And it has basically made the entire... It makes an entire season's, like, sort of endgame progression just completely flat because everyone just goes farm below. gets their GG gear like really, really quick. And then everything else just seems pointless. You working on your glyph level, Superfire? Okay, well, it looks like Zach the Yak. Yeah, it looks like some guys here you can join up with. They'll help you out. Nice. Thanks, guys. Let's skip it out. Maybe one of these have... Oh, yeah, a lot higher damage. Much higher. Might upgrade to that in a bit. Right, next chest. Because they give good XP, these chests. Like Astroth Escalation Sigil. With a way to choose which boss I fight at the end. Yeah, that's another way of doing it. I mean, I can't imagine we're going to see too much of an overhaul to the bosses again anytime, like, in the next season. Just because they've just done that. But I guess we'll see, right? We'll see. Yeah, I agree, Bleed. This is probably not going to change, but I do feel like non-ancestrals should auto-salvage. Like they've turned to auto-salvaging whites, blues, and yellows when you're in Torment, right? I think non-ancestrals should auto-salvage at T3 and T4, probably. Because you're just not going to do T3 and T4 without ancestrals. You're just not. Or at least T4, anyway. Like 99% of builds and players are not going to use non-ancestrals in T4. They're not even going to look at picking stuff up that's non-ancestral otherwise. That is true, Papa Plump, yeah. That is true. There might be some balancing there that could be done to improve it. Medusa, how's it going, man? You cleared a pit 55, Torment 4. Nice! GG's, dude. GG's, well done. Right, where's this chest at? To the invulnerable phases for the bosses, yeah. That's only one part of the puzzle, though, right? That's not going to instantly solve the problem we're just talking about, which is just honestly, the whole boss loot table is completely screwed, while there's just infinite Belial mats, basically. Sort of. Oh, that's kind of true, Gilbates. I mean, honestly, with the expansion coming out next year, I would imagine the item system's going to be changing a little bit anyway. I would imagine a new level of item tier or item power or something, you know. To make it so that there's new progression in a new expansion. That's what I would expect, but I guess we'll see, right? I don't know anything. That's just my guess. Loot Reborn. Yeah, Loot Reborn. Opticite, best farming spot, Deltoff. You're probably in your escalation dungeons, to be honest. Just farm those. Get the Heradric strong rooms are pretty good for them. We need bosses reborn first, the whole system. Like I say, the whole system would seem different if you didn't have infinite Belial mats. Basically. Wouldn't necessarily make it just suddenly amazing, but it would definitely feel a lot different to what it does right now, yeah. I might go put this weapon on because I think my damage is falling off due to levels. And I've got a better weapon here. Let's quickly go back and... Yeah, it's a lot better. Let's go stick this on quick. You just want to finally fight Diablo. Well, who knows what's coming in the next expansion, eh? What's wild is last season was Bosses Reborn, and it seems like a downgrade. Well, that's because Belial is so strong, and Belial husks are infinite, right? It's literally what I'm just saying. If they weren't, it'd be different, probably. Let's do that net. It's actually a pretty good weapon straight up. Nice. Rapid. And I will need... I did have block chance in it though, mind. Screw it, we'll use that one for now. Moni and Sonic. Okay, good. I can go, I can go, okay. We'll be replacing the weapon pretty quickly anyway as we level up here. Yeah, because there's no unlimited mats. Yeah, I know that the hardcore experience is different for sure. You know how bad the system is. Yeah, well, I know that Bilal mats are really hard to get if you don't get them through the way we are right now. Through trading. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm sure they'll take all of this info into account and, you know, the metrics and stuff, and they'll have some ideas. I'm sure they'll want to address it at some point. Get the 3 greater evils soon, hopefully, yeah. We need some epic lore, that's for sure. That's a bit better. Feel like that weapon's making me do a lot more damage. Yeah, that's a bit better. Nice. Absolutely savaged him. Well, let's go up here and get these chests. T4 bosses don't even have a guaranteed GA drop. Yeah. Yeah. There might be some balancing to do there. Lock Bilal to only be able to do it a certain amount of times a week, maybe. Cue the Reddit warriors. Oh no, I can't get my mythics. No, game is bad. Hip Albatross, first time chatter, welcome in, dudes. How you doing? How you doing? Is the DLC worth it? Reading mixed reviews. I mean, I personally think it is because it gives you the Spiritborn class, it unlocks runes, it gives you mercenaries. The story's pretty good production value. If you can get it on sale, even better. I think it's worth it, but I'm a mega blaster, so I'm a little bit biased. But most people I ask normally say yes, it is worth it after all. You love the base game story a lot. Well, the expansion story is just an extension of that. It's not quite as long, but it is a similar level of production value. So, and it unlocks a base. You know, you can play the game without it just fine, but there are a load of features you just won't have, at least until the next expansion comes out, where maybe they'll merge Vessel of Hatred into the base experience. Like that's what they did with WoW. Every time a new WoW expansion came out, the last one got merged into the base experience, but I can't vouch for that, saying that will definitely be a thing. So I think it's worth it. So I hope that's useful to you. Like I say, I am biased though, so bear that in mind. I've played the game a lot. So the second the new expansion that is going to be announced probably sometime this side of Christmas is announced, I will almost certainly buy it, to be honest. How's it going? Yeah, Star, I'm good, mate. How are you? Let everyone know if they need quick T4 carries or glyph levels, you can do pit 70 or 75 fast. Okay, nice. I'll bear that in mind in case anyone asks. The continue of the story was worth it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I thought so. And I blasted through that story super fast when it drops. So I should probably go back and do it again at some point. Actually take it in a bit more. Okay, we're at 42. Yeah, we're on track. I think by the end of this Helltide, we'll be golden. We'll be able to go start doing some strongholds. It's actually pretty fast, not too bad. Given I've had to stop and give runes and stuff to people. Hey, Whiskey, how you doing, dude? How you doing, mate? I am not a Diablo partner, nope. So I don't have any inside info. That is something I would love to be able to achieve at some point, but that's not for me to decide, I guess. I'm just going to keep doing my thing, and if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. My next goal that I've got slightly more control over to some degree is Twitch partner, and I am actually on track for that right now. I just need to see how it goes next month. I've definitely got it for this month. So it's, but you have to do it 2 months in a row. So we'll see how it goes. That's definitely the next step forward. It probably wouldn't help, honestly. I don't know, you know, they'll have a scheme or like some sort of like criteria they follow when they get people involved in that, and you know, if I pass that at some point and they approach me, then great, and if they don't, then I guess they don't. No, I know. That's about it, really. I mean, it's their thing, isn't it? They ultimately decide. You're down to do some glyph leveling? Nice. Yeah, so it's Star over on YouTube. I don't know, is there anyone doing glyph levels already? Let us know. Or give us your battle tags so I can pass it on. Because I am not just yet. I will be in a bit. Well, I'll probably need some people to come carry me through some glyph levels to start with. We'll see how we get on. Oh yeah, someone else. I was going to say that was going a bit quicker than I was expecting. You start your day watching Rob, then you get on, so I switch here, and then later tonight, Cliptus. Yeah, nice. Yeah, Clip comes on about 6 AM my time normally. About an hour or two after I finish normally. Hey, Lord Henix is here. How you doing, Lord Henix? How you doing? If the bosses had the 0 drop rate of Season 5, you would actually go back to town fewer times. True. I mean, they've gone through so many different variations of drops and stuff at this point. It's getting hard to remember exactly what version was on what season, but yeah. You're trying to get your glyphs to 100. How high have you managed to get them? $95, okay. And what level pits are you running? You can do one-man carry, pit 70 in 2 minutes. I mean, it's up to these guys here that need want to level some glyphs. I think that's what they're after. So 70s might only help to a certain degree. Because you can only get your glyphs up so high on that. Try to get to 100 solo, but it's slow. What build are you playing again, Helix? Henix, sorry. Hydrosork. I mean, you should be able to get to a pit 100. You will need some pretty good gear for that. It's definitely achievable on that build, though. Hey, Vel, first time chatter, welcome in, welcome in. Big D3 fan, and I think I'm finally get back into D4 since launch. If you've not played this game since launch, and yes, I am slightly biased because I've played this game a lot, but if you've not played it since launch, you'll barely recognize it. They have essentially rebuilt the whole game, just like they rebuilt D3 from the first version of D3. And I played D3 from launch as well, and I powered through it. They basically rebuilt the whole of D3 over the years, all the way up to Soul of, Reaper of Souls and beyond. So yeah, you'll probably get a similar. It's not perfect, D4. Don't get me wrong, it still has things that need improvement for sure. But they have essentially rebuilt a lot of the game. Like things that just fundamentally didn't work before do work now. Like resistances in the endgame, for example, that was a big one that was broken to start with. Inventory management isn't as bad. It's not great, but it isn't as bad. So yeah, it's in a better spot. I feel like the game is finally where it should have been when it got released originally, kind of, you know. Minus maybe a couple of things. Someone's playing Razorwings. Look at that. It does look fun, Razorwings. So yeah, yeah, I'd give it a go. You'll probably be pleasantly surprised, honestly. Just need to bring back monks or paladins. Well, that's what this class is here. This is Spiritborn. This is essentially a monk mixed with a little bit of witch doctor, but it is basically a monk. Just a different take on a monk. It's more like a jungle monk, but it's basically a monk. It plays and locks on, similar to how monk did, you know. So it's kind of that. It's like it's their new take on it, I suppose. GD coming in with a follow. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for follow. How you doing, man? How you doing? Paladin is highly anticipated for the next expansion or something of that caliber. I don't know anything. But that is what everyone is highly anticipating, yeah. So I guess we'll wait and see. We'll hear about that when we hear about it, I guess. Hey, Smat, how's it going, man? And Easy, how you doing, Easy? How you doing, dude? Leveled your hardcore glyphs to 100 in pit 79s. 8% chance at the end is all you need. That's true. If you're running the dungeon super fast, you just power through with brute force. That would work too, yeah. Right, 44. That was your D2, man. Yeah, the Hammerdim. Yeah, nice. You could sort of do a Hammerdim build on a Spiritborn, hilariously, but it's not the same. Who knows? Like I say, it's highly rumoured or highly anticipated, sorry, that would be... It's something of that caliber in the next expansion, but I guess we'll see when they are ready to show us, which I imagine will be this side of Christmas at some point. Back from swimming, Zach. Nice! Do you have a good time? I guess I'll say that. It gives me more damage on adaptability. Keep an eye out for better weapons. Like that. That is a lot better. Shun. First time chat. How you doing, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Shred will viable this season? Yes. Shred is doing pit 100 plus if you've got very good gear, but it is doing it, yeah. Pretty speedy for a Druid build as well. Druids as a whole are doing pretty well this season, overall. Has anyone got a link to a Shred build? I haven't got one of myself, on my own. But I do know that that build has done a pit 100 plus. Like, I think some people push it's like 105 or something. Or maybe even higher. I don't know. But it is definitely viable, yes. And also, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hey, Shun. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. That also gives everyone else in chat 1,000,000 points when I get to a point where I'm not going to get giga slapped by demons. So I will do this in the moment. Oh, Hellborn, hello. Got something to show you. This is definitely just me, and I'm doing a lot more damage to him now, so this is good. If I had a better weapon on, he'd be getting shredded right now. Easy enough. Doesn't even really hurt me at this point. I don't know why people say they feel squishy when they're leveling. I don't know. Flesh Render and... Yeah, I mean, Poison... Yeah. So Pulverise... The Poison Pulverise Druid is really, really good, yeah. And Flesh Render's good. My Poison Pulverise Druid, if I wanted to fish for pits, I could get myself on the top 10 on the leaderboard, probably. Getting myself a 111 or 112 down. I probably could do it if I found the right pit to run. But yes, the Flesh Render build is also doing very well. It's not bad. I'm not going to bother changing that, though. Oh, it's not worth it. Right, we'll get the weapon on, though.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Pulverise. I'm going to give everyone 1,000,000 points as well. Well, before I forget, you did Pulverise Season 1. Shred is quicker and more your style. Fair enough. No, totally. Shred is decent. Like, if you can do a pit 100 plus, then you are doing very well. Honestly. Yeah, Pulverize is a lot different now to what it was back then. It's got a bit more like utility to it for sure. But yeah, Shred is definitely viable. I don't know. I could probably find a link for it. 1 second. Let me see if there's a link for one. Hey, never heard of you's here. How you doing? Never heard of you. Let me have a look. See if there's a Shred build I can link you. It might be. Yeah, there you go. Got one. This is Nico Rex's on Mobilytics. Here you go. There you go. That's the Shred guides. Soon. Check that out. If you want, that'll probably help you out. No worries. I'm looking for one with starter to endgame. Oh, right. Yeah. I don't. That's probably an endgame guide, honestly. I don't know if it's a starter one. Honestly. Right. We can just slap that in, and I need to go put dual slot in here.
The stars made manifest.
Huh. Right, Moni. So nice. Alright, we should do a lot more damage now. How long have we got left? Okay. Level 44. Oh, I can add a whispering. XP! Level 45, nice. Oh, that gave me loads of XP. Nice. Easy. Well, it's faster than I leveled up when I did it on a beginning of season, that's for sure. Movement speed as well, you say? Oh, giggity. That is a nice pair of boots. We're going to stick that on. Hey, Shun! Coming in with the sub, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's above and beyond. Shred requires gear, but if you need any, let us know. We can probably help you out between us. Because a lot of us are playing... Druid is my main at the moment this season. But also, thank you. That is very kind of you, Shun. If you give me a number between 1 and 7, I will do a Bean Boozle bean for you. Because that is what I do for anyone who's kind enough to sub to my channel. Let me know. Between 1 and 7.
Magic is neither good nor
Hint, number 4 is a fan favourite. Number 6? Oh, that's a good choice. No, number 6 is a good choice. Because I can't win on number 6. Because the good flavour is not one I like particularly. Right, let me get that out while I'm in town. It's a good time to do it. Grab me one of them number 6s. Let's come over here. Okay, so... I do not expect this, but anyone that's kind enough to sub to my channel or drop 5 gifted, I will do a Bean Boozle Bean because apparently I like to suffer and everyone here loves to see it. So Shun here is a legend. He decided to sub to my channel, which is very kind of you. Thank you very much. This is a number 6. It's Tutti Frutti or Rotten Fish. I do not like Tutti Frutti, so even though I prefer that to Rotten Fish, I can't win either way. So thank you very much. I appreciate it, Shun, honestly. Words can't describe. So here we go. Let's see what we got. Pretty sure that's rotten fish. Yeah. Oh, goody. Oh. Lovely. Oh, dear. I don't know. Some people say that fermented fish is nice. I don't see the appeal myself. Not ideal. I hope you get the good one. Those things suck, Comet. I did not. Time for a liquid cleanser. What kind of liquid cleanser? Get some bleach in you, streamer. Come on. Entertain us. All right. Vodka. Oh, no, I don't do... Oh, no, that's a different kind of stream, Shun. I've never drunk alcohol on stream. Maybe one day we will, but... All right. Cheers, guys. Appreciate you. Let's get back to the leveling, shall we? Thank you, Shun. I do appreciate it. It wasn't as dreadful as I was thinking it would be. An enema to clear the throat. An enema. Marksman. That's a definitely a different kind of stream. I don't know where you're going with that one. It would have killed the taste. That is true. That is true. It also probably killed me. Just like... We'll cleanse this streamer yet. How do we get rid of Immortalize? I know, get him to down a litre of vodka. Lol. Big Stein with no alcohol. Oh yeah, no. I mean, I'm not opposed to doing a stream in future where I have challenges for and I'll do alcohol, but I generally don't drink a lot these days. So I don't generally drink much anyway. Yeah. But no, I do appreciate that, Sean. Thank you. I've recently quit my job for the rest of the year, so every little helps in a big way. And who knows, maybe... I don't know what's going to happen after Christmas yet. I haven't figured that out. I'm still working all that out, but... you know, I mean, the dream would be able to do this full time, so we'll see, right? We shall see. Take every day as it comes. My mouth tastes very fishy now. I've got to be honest. Ribena doesn't wash the taste away as much as Pepsi did. I'm really having to like hold myself together here, like Constitution. Like, do not go grab Pepsi. Do not go grab Pepsi. It's really bad, isn't it? It's so bad. It is National Tequila Day. Tequila! I saw someone karaoke the song Tequila once, and he missed his one and only line. Because he was too drunk on tequila to hit it. As you can imagine, that was quite... Oh dear. As you can imagine, that was quite funny. Oh dear. Tequila! You drop an alert to hop on for a bit. I hope you and the streamer... Thank you very much, Shun. You too, dude. I appreciate you and your support. Thanks, man. If you ever got any questions, just drop in. No problem. What's the best way to grind runes? I have the sparks, but I still need the runes. Well, if you're actually grinding them in-game, I guess, honestly, you would do it through the Undercities or Nightmare Dungeons and just playing the game. But what ones are you after, Jace? There probably will be some giveaways later, yeah. I normally just go and look in my box and see what I've got at the time. To be honest, I've got a bunch of things lying around. But that'll be at the end of stream. That's quite a long way out yet. Lair bosses are the best way to get legendary runes. That is definitely one way you can do it, yeah. I've actually found Nightmare Dungeons are pretty good for it if you can kill stuff fast enough. I've dropped quite a lot of legendary runes. Oh, tune. It's an old school bullet song. Ah, it's actually worse. Oh yeah, we're at level 46 with 6 minutes left. Okay, nice. Yeah, if we get 47, 48, probably go do the quick strongholds, and then if there's any levels left, we can come back to the Hellside again, finish them off. Just try and get a couple more chests. That'll get me to 47 at least. You just finished the season, Johnny. Nice. I've still got to finish mine. I should probably look at the bits I've got left to do. It's just all of the go crafties things, you know. I should probably look at those at some point. You've been done with it? Yeah. I just honestly keep forgetting to go finish it. I could get it done pretty quickly, probably, if I wanted to. The best way to get anything in the game that can be bought is buy below mats, grind some good items, sell it. That is true. At the moment, it is find good items, sell thing gold, game gold, using game gold to buy what you want. Yep. Sadly, that is the best way to get hold of stuff, yes. Dustin, how's it going, man? Can anyone carry you through Prit so I can get my glyphs? Started season very late. Can anyone help Dustin out here? You need Ohm and Zik. How many of each do you need, Jace? I don't have many Ziks. I've got the Ohms, but the Ziks might be a problem. On a 4GA Ophidian, is it much? Is a DPS loss with 90? Yeah, I mean, that's 10% per Hydra head, right? So, with 16 Hydra heads over the 3, you're losing, what, 160x damage? It's quite a lot. Probably be better off with 3GA at 100. But, hard to say. 4GA is also obviously very good. 4-6, I might be able to help you with those, Jace. Let me just finish this L tie, because I've only got 3 minutes left on it. T1 Nightmare Dungeon, lower tiers, tend to drop them more. Are you looking to get your glyphs full stop, Dustin, or are you looking to level your glyphs up? Sorry, I think I misunderstood that. Level glyphs, Opal Gamble gloves, sell GA core skill, all your gold needs complete. That's true, yeah. all pulverize, depending on what class you're playing. Yeah. Madness, isn't it? Oh, that's 47. Any more? Close. I think I literally got all of the chests. I actually did. Oh, I died. Whoops. I was totally not paying attention there. I did not expect them to kill me. I'm pretty tanky. I think it's because, oh, the Hellborn spawned. Okay, good. Oh, well, doesn't really matter. Obviously, I wouldn't have done that if I was in hardcore. Well, we got a minute left. I was trying to see if there's any chests left, because I haven't got very long left. But there isn't, so I guess it doesn't really matter. What we got here? Oh, take that. Yep. Yeah, DJ Chrono, yeah. Guess that's probably about it. Oh, just searching around for any more elites since I get more XP than anything else. Have you already got all your glyphs, Dustin? You're just looking to level them? You'll join and give me the Zix, Bleed? Oh, that'd be kind. Yeah, I'll go back to town now, Bleed, if you want to come and join. Actually, Jace and Bleed, you both do want to come and join? A basic duelist. Very basic, but it is a duelist nonetheless. Okay, if we stick Juggernauts there. What's your favourite, that bad boy? Thank you, please. Appreciate it. Yeah. Enjoy. Some reason they drop more in low level tiers. What, the glyphs? Oh, yeah. Or just go run Nightmare Dungeons. You'll get them fast enough. Oh. Thank you. Elsie's in the house. Nice. How's it going, Elsie? How you doing? Oh, does it, Bimmerbot? Oh, that's probably because I threw it together. I was trying, yeah. I might need to... Oh, yeah. I'll need to... Oh, okay, I see, yeah. I'll address that. I've been playing around with that bot, trying to work out what their variables actually output. I didn't even notice, to be honest. You're the first person that's mentioned it. I'll fix that at some point. How's it going, Elsie? How you doing, dude? Oops. Let's put duelists on here for the attack speed. Lovely. Jester's here. How you going, Jester? He apparently thought you all needed waking up. Chaotic Kami's here. How you doing, Chaotic Kami? -1 degrees, Elsid. Rip. That is pretty cold. Non-Hydra Sork builder needs a good amulet. Let you know. If anyone's not playing a Hydra Sork and he's playing a Sork and needs a good amulet, let Zach know. Yes, Muse. Exactly that. It's like coming. I might go level up 2 or 3 more times if I do strongholds, just for sanity's sake. I'll pour myself another drink though while I'm waiting, I suppose. Da 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 da. That's awesome. This massive bottle I bought will fill this stein like 5 times. It's crazy. Good times. I tell you what, since I'm waiting for the next hell tide, I'll go do a couple more levels. I'm just going to go use the restroom again, and I'm going to grab some cookies on the way back. So I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. BRB. I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Who's telling me to look at stream? The Muse? While I was going to the restroom. Goodness me. You joker. I have now got cookies, though, and these are bloody good. White chocolate chip and honeycomb. Oh, yeah, Belgian cookies. Oh, yeah. Gonna get so fat. Is anyone doing power leveling? I don't know. Asili, how you doing? Is anyone doing any power levels, guys, that can help Asili out? Well, yes, if they did fix that sob, it probably would create some economy issues. Oh, yeah, that cookie's good. Naughty. Thrommer King, how's it going, dude? Healer's here as well. How you doing, Healer? FF7 fanfare, that's what my mouth tastes like right now. White chocolate and honeycomb. It's just having a Final Fantasy 7 fanfare on its own. You got a pretty impressive boulder build going. Nice. How high has it gone, Red Rank? Okay. $85 in 5 minutes, Cersei. Nice, that's really good. You've got 2 melted sparks. They're good for salvaging. And then you can use those to craft what you want later on, Spouch, sadly. They're not used in any endgame builds at the moment. Nice, Red Rank, nice. Yeah, I'm good, Drummer King. Just smashing cookies in my face. I'm being the cookie monster. It's a good way to be. Yeah, so when you salvage a mythic, you get a resplendent spark for it, Smouch. And when you've got 2 of those, if you've got the expansion and you've got the right runes, you can craft whatever mythic you want. That amulet is sadly not used in any endgame builds right now. You got 5 sparks, the other Night Marksman. I imagine she wasn't too happy. You dropped 3 Shattered Vows yesterday, all 3 from Mythic Caches used for up all your sparks. I don't do random Mythic Spark crafting. It's a waste in my opinion. You're better off waiting until you get the runes, even though it takes longer. Because, yeah, you could end up getting shafted. You could get lucky, but you could also get shafted. Nope, he's called the Cookie Monster here. We have cookies here. We may be British, but we do have cookies. We have biscuits too, but we have cookies. I'm eating a cookie right now. It's good. You don't have the expansion. In which case, I mean, you can do the random roll thing, which the other guys were doing. That's the only time I'd do the random rolling, if you don't have the expansion. But, I mean, it's still RNG, right? So you could end up getting another melted spark for all you know. Or something else completely not useful. You get 1, yeah. For each mythic you salvage, you get 1 resplendent spark, yeah. It's a gamble, yeah, exactly. Hey, Fat Reaper, first time chatter. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Is anyone doing pit glyph level runs right now? Superfire's asking. No, I'm leveling up a Spiritborn right now, Thrommer King. And then once I hit 60, which won't be too long from now, I will probably get someone to level some glyphs for me. And I will throw it together. I wasn't planning on pushing this build too high this season. I need to get it to a point where I can take some footage after stream. Mobalytics want me to take some footage for them. So I'm going to go do that. So I just need to get the build slapped together in the end game. You're new to the game. Do I have any tips for you? Have you actually played it at all yet, or are you just booting it up? Because the first thing I always recommend to new people is just enjoy the game. Play the campaign. It's pretty good. Like, for this kind of game, the campaign is pretty decent level of production. And it will drip feed the game to you, so you won't, like, just have everything thrown at you all at once and be completely overwhelmed. Beyond that, you also get your renown, which you'll see as you go through. And I can show you in a minute when I'm not getting gangbanged by demons. But basically, with your renown, there's five chapters of, like, checkpoints, which give you rewards. And on checkpoint 1 and 3 of each area in the game, there's 6 areas if you've got the expansion, you get a permanent skill point, which you, when you start a new season, you will get those at the start. You only need to do those once. And then you get 4 renown points, which you don't need to worry about till you're level 60 for each area as well. So that's 24 Paragon points and 12 skill points. So when... it's really useful to do it. So if you go to your map, and then you see at the top here, Fractured Peaks, and you've got these like little objectives. So if you go into your view rewards, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. And as you complete these objectives, you get points. And as you get points, you complete these objectives. And by doing number 1 and 3 in each area, it gives you those skill points. I'd recommend not like focusing on doing those entirely as you go, but like try and do stuff as you can go. And then if you complete the campaign and you still haven't got at least number 4 done in every area, I'd recommend doing those, because those, you only have to do it once. And then after the season, you know, in a brand new season, you'll get them from the get-go. So that's really handy. And you also get these quite annoying, like, Lilith statues to go find, or Akarat statues in the new expansion area, which you, again, only have to find once. When you've done them once, you never have to do them again. So I just recommend doing them, get them done. Because once they're done, they're done. You don't have to worry about them, as annoying as they may be. You can use an interactive map for the statues, honestly. I'd recommend it. It'll make it a lot less tedious for you. That's where I'd start. I wouldn't worry about anything else until you've got to that point, really. And then you can enjoy the game a bit more for what it is, you know. But yeah, thanks for the follow, Fat Reaper. Appreciate it. If you've got any more, like, specific questions as you go, you can drop them wherever you like. I'll be on for another 4 hours tonight. Hey, Merlin. How's it going, dude? Yeah, so I think we all are in here. Sadly, it's riddling the economy right now. So, like, Gil Bates just said, played through the campaigns today. Forgot how good they were, so yeah. Yeah, I always recommend to play it. Yeah, it's pretty good for a game of this kind. It's got more damage, but I can roll better stuff on there. Let's do that.
My hammer sings on your return.
Basically, I'm only going to really stop and upgrade gear if I get a new weapon. Because the weapons are what really dictate. I've got enough defense for the end here now. Just needs... let's see if I can get vulnerable damage or something on here. Maybe that'll do. And then go get the sockets. Absolutely, Fat Reaper. Like, it's... I mean, it's, you know, that maybe wasn't, like, anything above and beyond the obvious, but a lot of people do just skip the campaign. And honestly, these games inherently don't normally have don't always have high production campaigns. Like, and yeah, Blizzard do cutscenes very well, and there are some epic cutscenes in the game. Right, one more cookie, then I'm gonna have to limit myself, otherwise I will turn into a cookie. Yeah, Merlin, I'm good, mate. I'm good. Dokuru, no Cobra, how's it going, man? Best place to level up by yourself? What level are you right now, Dokuru? I'm doing Helltides, Dokuru. But if you're talking about Paragon levels, Hordes is pretty good. Otherwise, pits. You just want to run pits as fast as humanly possible. Okay. Then pits is your friend. Just run them any pit, whatever pit level you can run every like 2 to 3 minutes or quicker. Yeah, guild baits. That bit particularly is really good. Yeah. Oh, Star, sorry, I saw your message. Yeah, I'll pass it on if they need it. Jason, your view on Sork, one-hander and focus versus two-hander. If you're playing a burn build, honestly, I think a staff is probably better. If you're playing a crit version of Hydra, then one-hand and focus probably. Any other build, it depends on the build. Chain Lightning typically goes for Azurath, so you're playing one-hander focus. Other builds, it really comes down to what the build is. Hey, Kevin Damn Young. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Thanks for follow, dudes. How you doing? Welcome in. I do read... Jason, I do read YouTube chats. I'm reading them now. I just don't get as many over on YouTube, so I don't check... I just do forget to check it as often. Sorry, I do my best. Got a lot going on. But yeah, I hope you're there. I hope you heard that. You good, Kevin? Nice. Glad to hear it. How's the game treating you, Kevin? You enjoying the season? I'm assuming you're a D4 player. That's actually quite a good pair of pants. We'll keep that. Right, yes, I think I'll push myself about level 15. I'm pretty sure strongholds will get me all the way. I normally go a bit earlier, but don't really want to do the long strongholds. I can't be bothered. You finally got the 3-time Starless Skies GA core skills. Nice, 60,000 Obdicite. Well, to be fair, you can get a 60,000 Obdicite in a reasonable amount of time if you farm your escalations, I guess. Yeah, no worries, Jason. Yeah, sorry, I'll do my best to keep up. Actually, I should pick this point up over here, really. Get the old TP point. Alright, I might have to go up here. We'll come back down for this later if we need it. 5 level 60 so far. You'll be making a rogue at some point. Nice, damn. You've been farming. Which has been your favourite, Kevin? Let's grab this chest down here. Druids, yeah, same. My Pulverise Druid was... the Druid's just been really fun. Pulverise Druid is hella fun this season. Hey, 8-0. How's it going? Oh, God. Wasn't paying attention. I was trying to... Too busy looking at Cookie. Food before demon killing. Yeah, 8-0. How you doing? You made the switch 2 days to Pulverise Druid from Evade Spiritborn after your stream, and I got lucky with some drops. Already clearing pit 85. The build smacks. It does, yeah. Yeah, beware the cookie monsters, yeah. I felt my my sugar levels were dropping. That's why I went and got the cookies. Feeling better now. I can feel my focus going. But yeah, the Pulverise Druid is just a great build this season. It's got that annoying bug in the very high-end pits, but honestly, you don't really notice it till that point. And I'm talking like 100 plus. So yeah, it's a really good build. It's sugar-free, right, being a DJ. Most of the UK's cordials are sugar-free. Drinks that have sugar in them in the UK cost more than drinks without sugar in them. They deliberately did that to force companies into putting sugar-free options on the market. So nearly everything's sugar-free now. So yeah, Ribena gives me basically no sugar. I mean, I'm okay with that. Just means if I need to get some sugar in me, I'll just go grab a cookie, right? Or something else. Lumpy Space Prince, how's it going, man? First time chat, so welcome in. Brand new, playing right now. Decided to watch you also to get some tips. Hey, welcome in. Welcome to the D4 community, my dude. You come to a good space. Loads of veteran players here. Loads of people always willing to help out here. Yeah, if you've got any questions, hit us up. My recommendation, as I said to someone else a moment ago, just enjoy the game for what it is. Enjoy the story. It's quite good production value for a story in a game of this kind. And you'll notice there's like little renown rewards, like little... when you get into the game, you'll know what I mean. And they have like little rewards. You've got little objectives to do in each area on the map. And as you hit a certain amount of points, you get reward number 1, 2, 3, 4. So just focus on trying to get your free skill points from those from each area as you level up, because those will help you both now and in a brand new season. You just get them. You only ever have to do it once, then you get them by default in a new season. So that's all I recommend doing to start with. Just pick whatever you want to enjoy playing. Everything will be able to do the campaign and everything, no problem. And just enjoy the game for what it is. And then everything beyond then, you can just ask questions, I guess. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. I say, if you've got any specific questions, that's probably the best thing to do. Just drop them in here. Burger Rain, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. So there's a lot of people in here who are pretty veteran players, so we got a wealth of knowledge in the game in here, ranging across all the classes and all the different mechanics and stuff like this. If you've not done the campaign before, I highly recommend it. Do you have the expansion as well? Because if you do have the expansion, you really do want to do the expansion campaign, because the features that are locked behind the expansion, I think, unlock when you do the campaign. Yeah. I mean, I think someone actually came in here earlier and asked, is the expansion worth it? I'm biased. I play the game a lot. I like the game, even with its flaws. But I do think it is worth the money. Even better if you can get it on sale. I don't know if it is right now or not. But it does have certain features locked behind it. So, like, if you find builds online, most of them will be built with those features in mind. You can still play them without. They just probably won't be quite as good, that's all. Money Night, how's it going, dude? I agree, but to some people, $40 is a lot of money. So I like to try and be sort of grounded about that, because I guess it's all relative, right? But obviously, by the way the cost of games are and stuff these days, $40 is... I mean, that basically buys me like 4 chocolate bars in the UK now or something. No lies. So expensive. You're not bad, Money Night. Nice. Only 30 right now. I'm going to get it. But yeah, $30. It's worth it. It really is. Well, the Ultimate Edition absolutely will be in that range. I don't know about the rest, Monday Night. I guess we'll see, right? I guess we'll see. I'm going to buy it either way, right? I'd be lying if I said anything else. But then the amount I play the game, I guess I could justify it based on that. Exactly. You know, that's how I always justified anything, really, in free-to-play business, both working in it and not. If you get 100 hours out of a game and you pay $60 for it, that's actually pretty good value for money per hour, you know. And I've got a lot more than 100 hours on this game. Hey, Panda Skater, I'm good, mate. I'm good. How are you? Playing the... Yeah, so here you go. The other guys are saying it as well. Recommend playing the campaign. If you've got the Vessel of Hatred, definitely recommend playing that too. At least then you know what's going on. It's pretty good production value. There's some epic cutscenes. That's one thing that Blizzard's always done very well. Their artists are phenomenal. Everything in the game, art-wise, is pretty damn good for the most part, honestly. The cutscenes are no exception. They're really, really high quality. So yeah, I definitely would recommend playing that, because you'll probably only do it once, maybe twice, maybe you fancy doing it again in the future at some point. But most, you can skip it in the future for new seasons, so the reality is you're mainly only going to do it that once. So you should enjoy it. You should enjoy it when you first get the game. That's the best time to do it. Yeah, get your renown, do your Lilith Altars, you'll know what those are when you get into the game. And then you can just focus on playing the game, I guess, a bit more. Right, if I get this, that'll take me to 50, and then I think we can go do strongholds. Yeah, I'll say this, I'll give me that little bit extra. Need a couple more cinders. Hey, GM, no worries, dude. Catch you later, dude. Thanks for being here. Exactly, if you play a crazy number of hours, it's pennies per hour. Exactly. It's all relative. Some people will buy a game for... I mean, how much is a straight new game going for now on a console? Like $70, is it? Or $80? And they'll play 15 hours, and then that's it, done. That might be incredibly high quality, that 15 hours, but they may go back to it they may go back to it again at some point. They might not. And then you get a game like this where you just play for you can get hundreds of hours of gameplay out of this game. You can keep coming back to it season after season, or every other season, whatever works for you. And you get more value out of it for that. Sure, they try and upsell you like battle passes and skins and stuff. But that's a choice, I guess. You don't have to buy those. It doesn't bring any extra, like, it doesn't give you an improved experience in the game other than visual. Is anyone in chat got any husks they can help spout chat with here, selling-wise? Vessel of Hatred campaigns is one of the best you've seen. Expansion is really worth to buy. It's Sob 666, yeah. I'm actually going to go back and play that again for the next one, because I rushed through it on the stream. And I didn't get to appreciate it for what it was. So at some point I will play it through again. In my own time. And I'll do it slowly and actually, like, you know, fully take it in. I still remember it, but I didn't really experience it, like, you know, properly. I was on stream and I was doing it in a team of 4. Right, we're not quite 50. I want to get to 50 and then we're going to do strongholds. It's a bit higher than I normally go, but honestly, that should get us most of the way to where we want to go. There you go, Smouch. Razor can give you a couple of stacks. There you go. Any game I stream now could be a tax write-off, Marksman. Yes. I'm technically now self-employed, even if this isn't a job as such. You know what I mean? So yes, it can be, yeah. In the UK, it can be. And it will be. Although you say that, I still have to buy it. And then you can just offset whatever tax you pay on it. If you have any tax to pay, I don't know. I've got a friend who's going to do all that for me, if it even becomes a thing. I guess it is kind of appropriate this year, because I worked for half the year. But, yeah. Well, yes, if Blizzard sold more stash space, I think a number of people would buy it, yes. I certainly would. Maybe they will at some point. We'll see. Cue the haters on Reddit. Smouch can pay. Oh, that's very kind of you. But anyway, yeah, if you guys link up, you're going to play through as a Necro. Then next season, try a new character. Sounds like a good plan. You should play whatever class is like appealing to you to play. Necro is a very good leveling. It's a very good starter class. It's a bit slower on the movement side. But you'll notice in the skill tree there are ways of getting movement speed later on. And if you play into those and you get some movement speed early on, you'll be golden. That's one of the biggest issues with Necros early on. They move very slow. But once you get to those nodes that give you extra movement speed and you get some movement speed on your boots and stuff, you'll be in a much better spot for sure. Essence regeneration, it's their resource. You can get that through their mechanics as well. But it's very, very strong leveling builds. If you go like Blood Surge or... I don't know, you could probably play Minions as well. Minions are really good to level on. If that's your playstyle, I'd recommend it. Well, I'd also recommend just staying on normal difficulty unless you're really nuking them. Only move up the difficulties if you're truly like, okay, this is actually far too easy. Because you'll just enjoy the game more. I always start on normal now. And I only move up when my character, whatever it is ready to go up to the next one. Because that's more efficient. But it's also just not worth going up higher early unless you can really, really slap stuff, I guess. This is about the hardest thing you're going to find in the open world. Right, yeah, I'm level 50 now, so we're going to go do some strongholds. So we'll go start with the quick ones first. In fact, I might be near one right now. Have I got a better weapon? Because I would like to get... That's the reason my damage has gone down. Oh, it's only a little bit better. Okay, I guess we'll wait. Stick that there. Got most of the tree sussed at this point. Right. Let's go do the Strava since we're basically here. It's been pretty quick. 4 hours. We'll be at 60 before 5 hours is up, I reckon. That's pretty good, actually. It's not the fastest. That's not too bad. Yeah. The Saber Cats are too big on these original maps to get over those gaps. Much sad. Oh, you don't play softcore anymore, Razor? Yeah, fair enough. Sob started Necro this season, and with movement speeds, boots plus amulet, movement temper and boots, it was fast to get to level 60 minions. Exactly that, yeah. It's basically, yeah, movement speed is the main thing that's an issue with Necro to start with, really. It really is. But every class has its pros and cons at the end of the day. Some are faster than others, some are stronger than others early on, you know, and so on and so on. So you can get the Jaroon for a blink on Necro, that is true. Although you wouldn't realistically have that on a brand new character, would you? Not unless someone gives it to you. Alright, this one shouldn't take too long. Oh, that's right. I need to do this, don't I? Sit in Quarroon helped too early on with leveling? Yeah. Yeah, the Searing movement. Yeah, exactly. If you get if you got the expansion, you might get lucky and drop the runes. Like Searing Qual will give you up to 50% more movement speed, which is pretty epic early on, honestly. That's what I'm using on this right now. Later on, I won't need it, but at this stage, it's pretty useful. Just means I run faster than a snail, which is always good. Puggy D4, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, this is a pure Thorns build, not poison. We will be using the Balisans. Yeah, we will be using the Balisans, but it's for the extra Thorns damage you can get from them as opposed to the poison it applies. So I'm sticking to a pure Thorns version. Pinnacle coming in with the Prime. Thank you, Pinnacle. How you doing, dudes? Appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. I hope you're well. Think they'll remove double dipping? Probably next season, yeah. I mean, I'm surprised that the bug that's allowing them to lag the server out with the dots is still there, because that's actually slowing the servers down so that they can do a 15-minute pit in 20 minutes, but it says they've completed it in 10. Because it's just slowing the server timer down, so they're getting longer than 15 minutes to run it. It's crazy. I am surprised that hasn't been hotfixed, but hey, I'm sure they've got their reasons. It probably won't be until next season, though. I just wanted this to be an actual true Thorns build. The damage is the Thorns. It's not the poison that's coming off it, and then you're expanding on the poison. Yeah, that probably is stronger, but this is still pretty good. Yeah, 135. Cleared 135, yeah. That would not be achievable without the many bugs that are going on, yeah. That one particularly slowing down the instance. It's crazy, right? So, yeah, that's obviously... That I would expect to get fixed next season. If not, well, it probably won't now until then. In terms of the double dipping, the Spirit Halls need a bit of rework, honestly. I think that's the problem. But I guess we'll see, right? So what are you playing this season, Puggy? It's a little bit better, I suppose. Alright, it's nearly level 51. Hydra and Thorns, Poison, pushing pits. Nice. How high have you managed to push on either of them? $110 earlier. Nice. GG's. It's very good. Hordes, run 3 elixirs and potion, more XP. For XP, that is a good way, Jason, yeah. Yeah, you want 3 incenses plus your elixir, and then you go do hordes. That is pretty good for XP. But otherwise, pits. If you can run like pit 70 every like 1 minute 32 minutes, that will probably be better for XP overall, honestly. It's just all about efficiency. You need to be clearing them super fast though for it to be worth it. Otherwise, hordes probably is better. Are you going to try any other builds, Puggy, or are you just going to stick with those two and you're going to try and just push them out as high as you can? $122 with the Hydra bug, okay. Yeah, okay. You're talking about the one that had all the elemental damage, right? With, oh, what's it called? Oh, I forget what the key passive is called. The key passive. Yeah, familiar, yeah. I know which one you're talking about. I just can't remember the name of it at the top of my head. Yeah, the enchantment. Yeah. Lots of bugs, eh? As long as people are enjoying the game, though, I guess that's all that matters, really. Riding around with the Dark Knight, Barding, and Banner of War in the PvP zones on my Druid makes me feel like a king. Nice. Is there actually anyone in the PvP zone here? I've seen very few people there this season. Hit 79 in under 3 minutes is the fastest, most efficient way, okay. Well, this is it, yeah. It's all about the speed of it, right? Oh, I didn't clear the thing, did I? Damn it. What's it? Oh, did I? Maybe I did. Oh, I did. Okay. That's awesome. Yeah, it can be, yeah. They nerfed Necros OG Bloodwave by 30-40% because it was S tier for 3 seasons. Now that we use Shadow Dot Wave, it's 20% better than the OG. It is, yeah, I know. So it's still good. I mean, I actually think that build's fine. I don't think that build's broken. The Spiritborn stuff is legit broken. It's legit breaking the server to be able to go achieve higher than what it should be able to. It is legit slowing the server tick time down so that you get more than 15 minutes in a pit. That is actually broken. That's an exploit. So that should be fixed at some point. It probably won't this season now, but it should be. Because that's actually broken. Bloodwave's fine. I mean, Bloodwave's just a strong build. I don't think it's fundamentally broken now, though. You know? There's nothing wrong with things being strong. It's just a problem when it is being because of bugs or snapshotting or something, I guess. Ordered Matt Celeste Max call tonight. Enchiladas. Ah, that sounds really good. I love me a Mexican. You killed a Hydrosorc and a Blight Necro pair the other day. Still got the ears in my stash. Nice. If they remove double dipping in Spiritborn, they will go from 135 to 92. Probably. Yep. Most likely. Well, I say, I think their Spirit Halls just need a little bit of a rethink anyway, because a lot of them just aren't really that appealing in the endgame right now. Honestly. You just basically go double Jaguar on almost all builds. Not all, but most. Because the damage output on them that it allows is just so much higher. With all the other bits you can put in, like Mystic, you know, Powers Plane, Mystic Circle and stuff. So, yeah, they probably just need a little rethink on those. At some point. Starting to wonder whether Hellsize was the quicker way to level, honestly. It took longer than I thought it would. Spiritborn Jaguar double dipping is totally broken and should be fixed. Oh, I doubt it'll be fixed this season now. We're nearly a month into the season. They normally won't touch anything too much after that in order to stop, you know, not ruin everyone's experience that is enjoying it, I suppose. Hey, Santum, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Yeah, I wouldn't expect them to fix that now. Maybe next season, though. So when we get the PCR, you might... I guess we'll see what they aim to fix then. That would be a massive, massive shake-up if they did fix that during the season now. Would probably upset a lot of people. Pretty good pair of gloves there. Right, sound that one in. Yeah, I am wondering if Hell Tides will be faster, honestly. I was leveling faster there. Yeah, we're always interested what's coming in the next PCR, but we won't get that until late August, earliest, I reckon. I think the new season's dubbed at the end of September. So it won't be until then. Let's get the cinders here as a chest in here. Doesn't seem like your vibe, but you need to power level happy. Oh, Puggy. Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to power levels, but I tend to level my own stuff because I do build guides for Mobilisics. And I've got this build particularly, I've got a leveling guide for. So I'm deliberately leveling it up just to make sure how I had it in the guide is good. I've got a couple of things to address because I've just leveled it up that are actually probably better. And if I just get power level to 60, which honestly only takes you 10 minutes if you've got someone who can speed through the stuff quick enough, then obviously you get there really fast, but I wouldn't really get a good gauge of how the build works in leveling. So that's why. But I appreciate the offer. Hard to believe there's 2 months left on the season. I know. Yeah, well, we got loads of stuff. We got good stuff in between, though. You know, anyone that likes these games in general, a lot of people will be excited for the new PoE 2 League. That's at the end of August. Got Borderlands 4 in September. That should be good fun. Come on, I just need 5 more of these cinders. Where are you? Oh my gosh, really? Yeah, Borderlands 4 in September. And then we got Season 10 in September as well, I think. Oh, I think it's exclamation mark point. Oh, no, it's exclamation mark top, I think. Puggy. Camel 69. Oh my gosh, I need 1 more cinder. Are you actually having a laugh? Come on, game. I want to see how much XP it gives me at this level. Your mission was to kill T4 Belial. To kill Belial on Torment 4 for each class this season. All done but Spiritborn. I'm working up your build now for that. Okay, nice. Yeah. I mean, obviously Spiritborn can do it on a few different builds, so... Alright, the XP from those has definitely got down. Fair enough. Alright. Cool, that's all I wanted to test. We'll go down and do this then. 3 billion, I know. I know, they've been pumping the point, Santum. Puggy, go for it. Whoever wins on my leaderboard at the end of the month gets a prize. That prize normally ends up being a premium battle pass for D4 or something of equivalent value. Are the odds 60-40? I don't know what the odds are. I've tampered with the bot and broke it, so the points have gone mental. And I'll change it again next month when I reset it. You reached Paragon 280, Zach. Nice. GG's. Oh, it doesn't do the percentage, Puggy, this bot. Sorry. That's only Stream Elements one, I think. You have to actually type in the numbers, I think. The Hudek, first time chatter. Welcome in, dude. Anyone know a good Spiritborn build for boss killing till the Thorns is up and running? Boss killers. That is one of the things that Spiritborn tends to suffer on in most cases. Honestly, most of them rely on bosses with ads. I guess Quill Volley's not terrible once you get it up and running. Most of it you just need to get up and running. Depends. When you say boss killer, are you talking like T4 Belial's? Crushing Hands probably will do it just fine, but it's still pretty gear dependent. You know, so it's not any less gear dependent than the Thorns builds, really. But yeah, Juicy81, first time chatter. How you doing, dude? Yeah, the Crushing Hands build's pretty good. It's omnidirectional, so that's quite nice. But it's still pretty gear dependent. Yeah, it's still pretty gear dependent. You're going to need the right items and stuff. There's nothing you can just, like, plow together without very much gear requirement and then just go do T4, I don't think, on the Spiritborn. Sadly. What are you playing this season, Juicier? And what are you playing right now? What have you been playing so far, Hudek? Spiritborn. Okay, you're doing poison spirit. You're doing poison thorns of some kind, are you, Juicier? Hit 120 clear. Yeah, no, you've got to be doing poison thorns then. There's nothing else that... Oh, ball sacks that put me down there. Yeah, there's nothing else clearing that, I don't think. Unless you're using poison thorns of some kind. Yeah, nice. That's very good. Yeah, crushing hand. Yeah, nice. Mostly been speed farming with Evade. Yep. 215 paragons, so swapping thorns, but farming mythics is kind of rough, yes. How many sparks do you have, and do you have the expansion? Hudek? Got the expansion, 1 spark. Okay, I was going to say, if you had 2 sparks, I would have helped you with the runes for one of your mythics. Have you got your spark from killing Lilith yet? You only have to do her in T1. You can do it once per season, and you get yourself a spark for it. Okay. Yeah, okay. Fun times, then yes, it is. I mean, you can do Bilal on T3. I got my first mythics in T3 Bilal on like day 1. I got my got Harlequins and oh, I can't remember what the second one was. I know I got Harlequins though. Good old Shaco. I'm going to be building my pure Thorns Spiritborn first, which is definitely not as strong as the poison stuff, but it's a pure Thorns build, Rock Splitter, because Mobalytics want some footage for it for the build. So I'm going to do that. And then I'm probably going to transition off to something like really off meta just for the fun of it, really, because I've done Thorn Spiritborn for the last 3 or 4 seasons, honestly. So I'm going to do something completely random afterwards, I think. Just for the fun of it, really. Done those, done those. Got all of those, got that. Got those. Don't need any of these. We'll need that later. I guess you can get damage back from here. We can optimize that out later. You rolled the hundo. Nice. You're thinking of dropping down to T3 for faster kills, Deltoff? Yeah, you can get the mythics in T3. It's just a lower chance, I guess. You've only found 1. It's horrid. Yeah. I mean, the drop rate isn't high regardless, I guess. It's a pretty quick one up here. In a nutshell, what's the counter-attack mechanic in your build? It allows you to get 100% dodge 100% of the time. Once you get... not right now, I can't, because I haven't got all the right gear, but once you get enough gear, you can keep it up 100% of the time. Basically makes you invulnerable to physical attacks, and you scale your thorns, but your base thorns damage with it. Do you get the same mythic drop rate from killing Baal if you take Urivar Varsha? Yes. Doesn't matter what loot pool you pull from, it's the same drop rate, yes. You get a high chance of mythics if you have a full party. Join a random T4 and you get more luck. Well, that's just because you drop slightly more loot, right? The more people you get in your party, you get an extra piece of loot for each party member, I think. Something like that. You did 400 Balals and only got 2 mythics. Jesus. That's very unfortunate odds. Razor plate, yes. No, you don't. It's the easiest item in the game to masterwork. As long as you roll into a GA stat, then you're good. Because it's the only item in the game where all the affixes are the same. And if you have a 4 GA razor plate, then yeah, you can literally just master your crits to wherever you like. Because it's based... The masterwork crits are based on the base value of their number. If you've got a greater affix on your affix, then the base number is the highest it can be. So then it doesn't matter where to go. It'll be the same regardless which affix it goes into. Tried and tested in previous seasons. Yeah. It's nowhere near as strong as a Poison Thorns build, but I'm pretty sure you can get this to 90-95 pit. Just from what I tested in the PCR, even after the extra nerfs to overpower. I worked out last season how to make it so you can crit and overpower your physical Thorns, which you normally can't do. So that's how we get all the extra damage. It unlocks, basically, it unlocks all of the ability to gain those extra multipliers across the build from counter-attack and stuff. Like crit multipliers and stuff. Drink City Streamer, Mark. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Yeah, DX, there's the builds. It's just been linked to leveling and non. BD2 on YouTube. It's annoying that Tributes of Ascendants have such a low drop rate. I'd much rather run those for Mythics versus one-shot bossing. Yep. Yeah, you can get them from the world boss, but yes, they are quite rare. If only it wouldn't be, if it wasn't work, it would probably be beer time, Mark. Yeah. Well, it's Friday tomorrow, right? So that's always good. It's beer time for me on Saturday night. I'm seeing my friends. Sounds like you need a 4GA Razor. I mean, I will do, but for now, I'll just use what I've got, I guess. I'm probably not going to push this build super, super high. I'm probably going to roll off onto something really random, like really off-messer. Afterwards, and just play something different. Right, that's that one. Claim that. Bit more XP. Right, we're 53. Guess we'll go up there and get that one. Wish you could have a beer right now. Are you at work right now, are you, Mark? Companion Druid is good. Yeah, Big Papa's taken it to 109 so far, which is really good. To be honest. Oh, his new Companion Druid was probably going to be semi-decent this season. That's more than good. You did a 70 with the Oculus build. I mean, that's pretty good for a meme build. You got your 6-week probation review in and out. Good luck. I'm sure you'll smash it. You're having a beer, Jason. Nice. Cheers. Yes, Mark White. Exactly that. Alright, let's wait for this. Alright, it shouldn't be too long until we get to 60 now. In Hydra build, having max mana with Serpentine aspect was important before placing Hydras. Yep. Is max vigor important in this build? Just yeah, it is, because it scales your adaptability aspect. They changed it this season. So it scales its damage based on your maximum vigor. So where it used to go up to... I think it used to scale up to what, 100x back in the day. They've changed it so it now only scales to, it scales by 0.6x per primary. So you got 100 to start with. That's 60x. I think it was 100. It went up to maybe, yeah. Can't remember. I think it was 100. But if you get yourself to 200 max vigor, which is absolutely achievable in this build, or close to, then you can get yourself to more than 100x. So more than it used to be. But you don't need the vigor to be that high. It's just based on what your max vigor is. Plus, you're never really spending vigor in this build anyway, so it's irrelevant. You're always at max vigor. Hey, Reapers GB, how you doing, dude? The mage multipliers go up to 27,500. Blimey, that's high. Well, boss, in 5 minutes, everyone, if you're interested. Chance to get your United tributes. The mythic ones. 4 minutes 30. Took a nap for a while there, Lord Ramir. Yes. Naps are good. I've done that a lot the last 3 days. Had them hitting for 36 billion. Damn, that's high. GG's. Lots of chewing gum in my mouth. Also, those cookies. Lots of sugar in my mouth. There we go. Oh, wow. I haven't heard this song in a while. Yeah, I used to play this song way back. It's quite a fun one to play. Nuked. Oh, it's got a bit. Not while eating cookies, no. I had cookies a little while ago. So, you know, you just get that little bit of sugar left in your teeth. The chewing gum helps get rid of that. I'm not judging. Trust me. I'm not that weird. I know I'm really strange. I'm not that weird, I promise. You haven't been able to play the guitar since you sliced through the knuckle of your pinky, sadly? Oh, no. That is bad. Chapter 4. No, Blinded in Chains, isn't it? From City of Evil. If it bleeds, you can kill it. Yes. Gap Hole, how's it going, man? How you doing, dude? This is definitely my favourite A7X album still. I still remember when it dropped. That was such a good year for music, for this style of music. Trivium Ascendancy. Poison by Billet from Valentine. This by Avenged Sevenfold. Slipknot's Subliminal Verses 3 was pretty close. Amazing year. Hey, salutations. How's it going, man?
This whole place is in ruins. What happened?
I might actually listen to this full album later. It's been a long time since I've listened to it from front to back.
What's going on?
You're doing good, salutations. Glad to hear it. Oh, that would have been crazy. Yeah, I mean, I went to the Poison Ascendancy tour. But yeah, with A7X as well, that would have been mad, wouldn't it? But A7X is bigger than both of them combined, right? A7X can easily sell out that place on their own. The O2. So, they wouldn't have been support. Although, they're pretty much a legacy band. They'd hate to be called that, I'm sure. But most of their fame is based off of everything that was up until Nightmare. everything that's come since then, there's been some good songs, but in my opinion, nothing's lived up to anything up to Nightmare for me, personally. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they sold out the O2 Arena. Massive. Yeah, I'm good, Salutations. Thanks for asking. Oh, yeah, Rage. Yeah, no worries, dude. I've got them on me. Just come and join up when you're ready. Now that I'm not in the Helltides, it's slightly less chaotic. Yeah, same for most people, I reckon. Their drummer, you know, went too early and he had a very large influence in writing their music, I think. A lot of their top songs, including, I think this one probably, is credited with him being the sole writer or one of the significant writers of the song. A lot of Nightmare was written by him, even though he didn't end up recording most of it. A Little Piece of Heaven. Beast and the Harlot. I think, you know, I don't think he wrote all of them entirely solo, but some of them he did, and some of them he had a significant part in writing. Yeah, he was a very big part of their, and he did all their production for them as well, I think. Hail to the King was okay. There was honestly only about 2 or 3 songs on there that I really particularly thought was decent, though. The rest were... If they'd released that as their first album, they would have never been as big as they are now, honestly. I really... As horrible as that sounds, it's just true, I think. Does anyone have a Mad Wolves Glee chess piece, guys? The Wolf chess piece for Druid. Salutations is looking for one. I'm not sure I do, Salutations. I'll have a look when I next go back to town. Oh, there you go. Healer's got you. Salutations. He's got one for you. A 2GA one. Thanks, thanks, Healer. Looks like there's a couple of people got them, so I think you'll get sorted out. Right, just got 4GA, but selling it. Yeah, you should sell it. This definitely feels slower to level than what the Helltide did. I guess I'll do the other fast ones and I'll just go back to the Helltide. I really just want to get to 60. Wasn't expecting that to take quite so long to go from 50 to 60. Rip. Nice. Easy peasy. Someone gave you 1 million gold and 3 gold gems. Is that good? I mean, later on, 1 million gold won't go very far, but to start out, it's pretty decent, sure. Use some potions and incense. Oh yeah, I forgot you can use incense at this point. Good reminder. I have now got a much better weapon though. This is good. So we'll go stick this on. And helm. And ring. Probably use those as well. Alright. Let's go sit these items on, because it'll make things quicker for me. Oh, you can come and drop it off now if you want gaming. Lorna Shore next February. Nice. Yeah, I saw them support Parkway a while back. They're pretty good live.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you? Masterful work.
Well, that's one. Yeah, that should just be massively better. Yeah. Yeah, in my way, they were good. They were good. Oh yeah, the flicker set for the giveaway later. Nice. Oh, and husks. Okay, nice. I'm rich. Thank you. So no, very good. Thank you.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
Salutations, Lord Ramirez, looking to link up with you for that item. Attack speed, please. I'll do. Nice. That can go straight in there. And that can go... Armor. Nice. And... let's try to get this armor sorted. There you go. That one in there. That can go in there.
Hello.
Salutations. I've got a bill for you. Nice. Now, enjoy. And I guess we can just put might on there and just slap that in. Oh. Good.
To wait your turn.
Chocolate starfish.
I forge more than hot. What's left, you ask?
Right, we should do more damage now. I just want to drop whenever you're ready, Rage. Mishy Stars, there you go. Thanks for the alert, Mishy. Appreciate you. Looking at blood stocks. Yeah, I've had friends trying to convince me to go, but I've got to be slightly more careful on the expenditure. For the next short term anyway, while I figure out what on earth's next in life. Whether it's this full time or something else, we'll figure it out. You've been gold capped 6 times this season so far, Mark? I can believe it. You just did a 105 with 1 minute left, Jedi. Nice! GG's. Yeah, I hope that helps, Rage. Hey, Bunny's in the house. How's it going, Bunny? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, of course. Yeah, no worries, Rage. You're good. Right, let's... Alright, this one down here is pretty fast. Let's do that one. Clear out the fast ones, and then we'll just go to hell time, finish off to 60, and then we can go do some glyph runs. Well, actually, I'll do some nightmare dungeons first to get my glyphs. Yeah, probably a good idea. I've got some basic starter gears put on, so I should do that too. Yes, Mark. This is a banger. Hey, Hudex, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. One more follow, and I will give everyone 1,000,000 points in chat. And everyone loves their points. Who does not? Hey! And there we go. I think that's just Saab. And Fun Crushed. Saab and Fun Crushed. With the follows. And Xenomorph. Holy moly. Everyone hitting the button. Well. That there is another 1,000,000 points. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Let me do that before I forget. 1,000,000 points. Nice. There we go. Good times. Enjoy, all of you gamblers in the chat. Right, let's crack on. Pug is like, all in! win! And it's all gone. Although you should have more points now. What to do with points? You gamble them. As you can see, the others are. So, the points have kind of gone mental in my chat this month, sadly, because I tried to fix the algorithm to make it so people couldn't abuse it. And then I broke it even more, and they found a loophole. So, at the end of the month, I will reset it again. But whoever comes top wins a prize. And the people that have won previously have typically chosen the Premium Deluxe Battle Pass or something of equivalent value. I can't do much more than that right now, sadly, because I'm not rich, but you know, it's my little way of giving something back to the community, whilst also having a little bit of fun in the chat. So that's all it is, really. Otherwise, yeah, it's just a bit of fun. Hey, Mitch Yucky. Obviously, some people have acquired really quite vast sums of points, but next month I hope to make it so it doesn't go to the billions. Hopefully only just about going to the millions by the end of the month. We'll see. Better than a stick in the eye? Yes, it definitely is better than a stick in the eye. I like the positivity. Nice. I mean, you know, Deluxe Battle Pass or equivalent, like Steam gift card or something. I don't know. I'll work it out with whoever wins. I'll figure that out when we get there. But it's, you know, if I ever become much bigger and there's much more available, then I'd love to be able to do bigger things, but for now that's you got to keep it somewhat sensible. What is a vast? Billions. Big old bees of points. What you've got, marksman. Oh, you kill this guy over here. No, that's right. How long does it take to get points, Comet? Well, because the algorithm's a bit broken, accruing points by sitting in channel right now is not very good. So, but every time I get the next 5 follows, I'll give out a load of points. So if you just sat in chat, when I give out points to chat, it only gives it out to people who are in the channel at the time. So that's how most people have been getting them. And then you just gamble. Saab, when does the new season start? Or I think it's September the 23rd. So it's quite a long time away. This one's only been going for 24, 25 days. And it's on their usual cycle, which is a 3-month sort of long cycle, give or take. But yeah, welcome in, Saab. Have you enjoyed this season? Are you playing much? Marksman, do you want to be points and give me? Do you want to be friends and give me points? I see what you're doing there. Very smart, very clever. Oh, that's a much better weapon. Let's go get that bad boy in. Whoa, that's a much better chest piece as well. Nice. So once you mention points and gambling, everyone's like, gamble all, yes! Absolute maniacs. You got 560 now, Lumpy. Nice! I also hear nothing. You hear nothing? You hear nothing from what? So anyone interested in trading Belial mats for a 3GA repeated crossbow? It's a very good crossbow. I think he wants Belial mats for the crossbow. There's loads of Spiritborn builds you can play, DX. It just depends what kind of build you want to play, I guess, right? That's ultimately what it comes down to. I guess we can change. We definitely don't need that. Let's get the max life because it makes me at least not squishy. Yeah, that's just straight up better than what I'm using. But we'll socket that in a moment. Disobedience on here. That's just really good. Go get some sockets.
Colour and brilliance.
Okay, Moni. Son, c'est quoi? Nice. Right, well, that's good. Onwards, next one. Dum Dum, how's it going, dude? You've won so many in a row, Reapers. Don't jinx yourself. Well, Crushing Hand is a very good build, DX, yeah. Is there any way to calculate or see Thorns damage? Not really, sadly. Well, not see it anyway. I guess you probably could calculate it. You don't play the glitch builds, that's why you play mine. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, mine's a pure physical Thorns build, I guess. And there probably is some adjustments I can make to get more damage out of it. I just need to get it up there and try it myself. Why no leveling mythics? Because I want to treat this like it's a brand new character in a season. Hence why I'm only using blue arcanas. I'm only using blue runes. I'm using no mythics. You're not realistically dropping any mythics during your leveling phase on a brand new character, first character of the season. It's just because when I write leveling guides, I want them to be actually realistic and useful. And it's not really useful to go, hey, here's a leveling guide, and it requires 3 mythics. You know. First 3 GA, head slap. Oh, no. Life per second healing received on a chest piece. Womp womp. You're only goods in T3. Which build? Salutations. Trying Lightning Storm. I heard Lightning Storm's pretty good, but I think it is quite gear dependent to get it going. You'll give stack of 99 husks for a GG actual conduits. I'm pretty sure an actual conduits is worth more than 99 husks, isn't it? Or is it not? Have the husks gone up that much now? I thought husks were like 3 to 5 billion or something a stack. The GG axles should be worth more than that, I would have thought.
Subject 23. Was born from the dead of this city. Like all of the corpses here,
Drink City Streamer.
this tissue appears flush.
Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Stack is 1.5 billion. Okay.
In a sense, after decades of decay. If this vitality can be distilled,
You try Stormclaw, Wolves, Werewolves, build with a direwolf form. Nice. Yeah, Stormclaw is pretty fun, I think.
What's going on?
Level 55. I've got the items to try Stormclaw at some point, other than Tempest Roar. I could probably acquire one though, honestly. I guess GG Actuals Conduit, like just perfect for GA. I imagine that would be worth quite a lot of gold, honestly.
She was reborn from those growths.
3 GA Tempest, nice, yeah. So I've got a GG Crone Star because I tried a human Stormstrike build when they brought the patch out. But sadly, the chains don't work on single targets. So if it hits, it doesn't actually sit and hit the... If that chain works on the single target, you know, so if you've only got a single target, it will actually hit them 8 times rather than hit just the once. And then because you've got nothing to chain it onto, it does nothing else. Then that would probably fix that build. Because it's actually got pretty good AoE. It just sucks on single target. If they made it so that the chain works on single target or 2 targets and it just, you know, it just chains on the same target 8 times, so single target actually hits it a lot of times, it'd be really good, I think. It'd definitely be a 90 plus pick clear or 100 plus, easy. Even Human Strike would have been. My issue on Human Strike was I was getting a bit squishy, honestly. I have equipped 0 jewels as well. You can do them at level 10, but you can't... I don't think you get the manuals until you get to Torment dungeons. So I didn't... I think, if I remember rightly, the actual plans that you dropped so you can craft and didn't drop till Torment. So I couldn't remember, so I've not equipped any just to be sure, really. So yeah, I'm just playing pretty naked right now. Some of my aspects are capped, to be honest. They're ancestral. I can't do much about that. I've already unlocked them to maximum. So I guess I've got more power there than I would have normally had, but that honestly wouldn't have slowed me down that much. Stormclaw is fun, but need really good gear. I had 50 billions worth of gear on my build, and still when I changed Pulverise, I did 5 times more damage. Yeah. 3 to 4 GA Axles conduit, yeah. You have a 2 GA Axles resource gen and lightning. Yeah, I think he's looking for a 3 or 4 GA. You're logging for supper. Have a great stream. Kevin, thank you so much for jumping in. Have a great supper, dude. I'll be back on again tomorrow if you don't get back in again tonight. I'll catch you soon. Playing naked. Always, DJ. Running free. Just running around free and naked. Giggity. Yeah. Running naked. Why not? You're noticing something weird? What is it? You just happen... Yeah, I'm sure you are, Rage. The thought of me running naked through the desert, eh? Are you just seeing some random British dude running naked through the desert, Zach? Is that the weird thing you're noticing? Hey, Marshy, how's it going? Look. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No! It's a naked immortal eyes! Quick, dive and hide and cover your eyes! Trick City streamer. Cheers, everyone. You crit 300 bill with your pulve. Nice. I think the highest I've seen is over 1 trillion on mine, but that was like a really all the stars aligned. I very frequently crit, overpower and crit for like 500 billion though on mine, roughly. If you've got the 3 puddles firing on it. Twisted Robert coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dude. This guy heard naked and British guy running through the desert. It's like, yes, I'm in! Oh, how's it going, man? Quickly goes to unfollow. Can't you get a bigger drinking mug? I mean, I could. In fact, I have. 1 second. Do you want to see, Marshy? Do you want to see how big it is? I bought a flask so I don't have to go to my kitchen to fill this bad boy up. Going good, Twisty Robert. Nice. This is the Stein. And this is the flask to fill up the Stein. I got you there, didn't I, Marshy? Eat that, noob. Yes. Growler. Yeah. Right, back to the game. The Stein is awesome. You can get it on the Blizzard website. Just be prepared to be bent over. They put the surgical gloves on. I bought it as a treat to myself before I quit my job. Rajaram, hey, coming in with a follow. Welcome in, dude. 1 more follow, and we'll give another 1,000,000 points to everybody. And then we'll watch the chat just disappear with all the gambling degeneracy we get in this chat. Size does matter. Well, honestly, I just wanted a way of filling up my Stein without needing to go to the kitchen all the time. So I just I went and bought that. It wasn't even that expensive. It's one of those proper camping like flasks. It holds up to 2 liters of liquids, and it keeps cold for 48 hours and hot for 24 hours apparently. So if I put a soup in there and keep it closed, apparently it'll stay hot for 24 hours. I don't know. I've not tested it yet. But anyway, it wasn't that expensive. I was like, screw it, that'll do. Yeah. Next challenge, buy a bigger flask to fill up that flask to fill up the Stein. Giggity. Yes, indeed. There'll be a flask off. Yeah, Mobalytics is pretty good, yeah. If you need a build guide for the Pulverize, mine hits for over 500 billion. So, you know, it's pretty solid. Don't put soup in your beer flask. I wasn't planning on it. It's not a beer flask anyway. It's Ribena in there. Disparage, yeah. Yes, Cold. Exactly that. Everybody wake up and run in fear. Nice. Easy peasy. Oh, we got a new weapon. Nice. Pretty much all I generally look at. Oh, it's only 1 damage more. Oh, I'm not even going to bother with that. Not talking on the floor. We don't need that. All right, what are we at? It's 56. We're getting there. We're getting there. I guess I just started putting points into the preemptive places now, like Furnace. When I hit 60, I will put a Zamrune in, but there's no way you would drop a Zamrune running up to 60. Not unless you're God tier lucky. You've been trying the Pulve Druid. It's really fun, Marsh. That's my main. Really fun. Last 2 days, Hulk Hogan and Aussie. I know, man. I know, Twisted Robert. I started with an Aussie track, Crazy Train. I mean, I didn't stream yesterday because my internet was down, but I'm not going to lie, I was quite sad yesterday. Ozzy's a big influence in my life, like that genre of music, but also just I love his music, you know, and I'm British as well. I didn't go to that concert the other day, but about 200 of my friends did. No exaggeration, loads of them. So, yeah. And Hulk Hogan, I guess I've never been a massive, like, WWE wrestling person, but I can appreciate that's obviously quite sad to a lot of people as well. The Saints build guide will be pretty solid. Yeah, he's cleared 114, but he's got God tier gear. Yeah. You're looking for a GG wand and an offhand for Makuna build. You might want to hit up Eskio. I think he's got one of those happy feet, but he might want a lot of gold for it. He did drop a very, very good offhand, if I remember rightly. Hey, Zareth, how's it going, man? How the puddle thing works? Well, there's a bug with it. The puddle thing should always work when you hit it with a trigger, but it's not triggering every time on certain maps. So the less flat the map is that you're standing on, the less likely it is to proc. Proc. So some map segments are not great for it, which is why the build hasn't pushed hard. It probably would be the best build in the game, other than the bug Spiritborns. Otherwise, it'd be better than Hydra, I think. It'd be a lot easier to push on it. It's your birthday, Zareth. Nice! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Zareth. Happy birthday to you. Hey! Happy birthday. How old are you? Nice! Have a little bit of an epic Satsguard dance as well. Sheep scream. My poor ears! No! Stop it! Hey, 2 Tramper coming in with a follow. Nice! 1 million points for everybody as well. A little bit of a cantina. Oh, go on then. Yes, Breakpoint, I'm sure you are right now, you dirty bugger, you. Hey, Taters, thank you so much for the gift sub. Seraph, no ads for you. Happy birthday. How was your birthday? And Ikil, we're good. How are you doing? How are you doing? Just hit the Pulverise and hope for the best. Yeah, kind of. Marshy, if they actually work, you really want to put like 3 puddles really close together in a triangle around the enemies, and then if they all work and they all hit the enemies at the same time, it will collect all the damage up and do big damage. They just don't always all work at the same, annoyingly. 100% is crazy. 100%. Are you talking about gambling numbers here? I don't know. What's 100% here? Sorry, I'm losing track of what's going on. Oh, ads. Rip. Hulk Hogan, for me, being a wrestling fan, I actually honestly say this is one that I'm actually not too bothered about. Great wrestler, but an absolutely horrible person. Fair enough. I don't know much about him other than, you know, obviously he did his wrestling stuff. If I'm being completely honest with you. Man. Bit of Slayer. Is everybody ready? What is a good place to get a build from, please? What kind of build are you after? I'm a Mobalytics partner, so I'm going to recommend Mobalytics for you. You went to England in 2008, got a tattoo by Dan Gold of London Inc. when seen Stonehenge stoned. Nice! I don't know of Dan Gold, but I imagine he's very, very good if he's from London Inc. Nice. Builds. I've actually got a link here. Face melter. Right, here we go. Okay, here's a good place for you. This is the tier list at Mobilytics 2 Tramper. So there'll be some good builds there for you. Oh, he's talking Ophidian. Yeah, the 100x is important, yeah. I'm trying to hope I haven't missed. Juggernaut D, how's it going, man? Thanks for the alert, dude. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with all the stuff here. God, I haven't been Stonehenge in a long time. It's quite boring, but it's also very interesting. It's kind of weird to say that. But he tried everything to mess over new talents. He was afraid of losing spotlight. Well, a lot of people do that in their lives when they're number one, right? You're going back to Pulve. I don't like the Lightning Storm matches. Oh, fair enough, Salutations. You should play what's fun to you. Yeah, happy birthday again, Seraph. Apparently, Stonehenge is rock hard. Well, yes. You just started your level 50 Sork 2 Chamber. Nice! Chrono, why are we all being poll spammed? Chrono, that will stop when I close that poll. Yeah, sorry, Chrono. I can't... I need to move to a new bot, which won't do that to YouTube. It's one of the reasons I don't have nearly all the other stuff active for YouTube. Because it just spams the chat. It's really annoying, I know. I can't stop that, which is very irritating. But that should... that poll will be closed in the next day or two, so hopefully it will stop them. And then I'm going to look for another bot. I'll look for another bot for the next time I do it to see if there's one that's better. Where I can make it not spam the chat like every 20 seconds or whatever. It is a bit much, isn't it? That's the Streamlabs one for you. It's kind of like 90% good and 10% not. For just about every feature. But yeah, it's going. That's also going on Twitch as well. So there are people voting. But Chrono, what that poll is when I conclude the poll, which I'll probably do on Sunday. Whatever wins, that is what I will dress up as in my 24-hour stream, and the whole stream will be themed around it. There'll be loads of challenges. There'll be a good time. Anyone that's been here before will know that that'll be hilarious because they'll get to watch me get abused as a princess or whatever it is you guys get me to dress up as. I don't know what's winning right now. I haven't looked. But it'll be a good time. So you should make sure you vote, Chrono. It'll be a fun time. For you guys, anyway. All I'm hearing is come to my stream for a good time. Well. You got me. It should be entertaining, though. For you guys, anyway. We'll see. I have no idea what I'll be dressed as yet. It might not be so much. It might not be so entertaining for me. You're entertaining. I'm not bored, dude. You haven't seen me dressed as a unicorn yet. You wait. Yeah, that was the last thing they got me to dress as, and I thought I rocked the crap out of that thing. Yeah, I found the campest, most glorious unicorn outfit ever. It was definitely, well, it's one of those things, like, I just don't care. As long as it doesn't get me arrested or banned from Twitch, I'm pretty open, you know. All in the name of entertainment. That's a pretty good staff. We can use that. You need a 3GA Ophidian Iris 90 or more. How much gold have you got? That might be pricey. I think I've got a 3GA, but it probably isn't. It doesn't have the GA in a prime order, I don't think. And that's kind of important. Also, the wet... Oh, yes, I was very sweaty as Pikachu. 960 burpees as Pikachu. Like, in a Pikachu onesie. It was November. It was cold in the UK, and I was sweating my tits off. It was bad, and that broke me. Like, I'm not in particularly great shape right now compared to what I was, but holy crap. I was in pain. Would not recommend. It was a lot. Let's put that there.
The magics await your return.
I'm pretty much just upgrading weapon because it just... That's all we really need to upgrade. Alright, so alright.
More chalk
How many have I got left here? Temple of Rot is a quick one. We'll go do this one. And we can do the Ruins of Coruscant. I think then... Okay, no, actually, we do have a few left. Okay, we should be good. Yeah, we should be good. 90 billion isn't much. It was -3 this morning. Screw that. What he wants is 90 billion, Eskio. Yeah. Pics or it didn't happen, DJ. There is pictures. There's video. There's VODs. What are you talking about, DJ Chrono? There's VODs of all this stuff. Me dressed as a maid. Me dressed as Pikachu. Me dressed as a unicorn. Me dressed as a brick wall because you guys thought it'd be hilarious for me to dress as a brick. Because we're bricking our items all season. I thought I did a good job at that one. That wasn't an easy one to figure out how to do. Like, you should dress as a brick. I'm like, oh, goody. Let's go figure out how to do that. What I did is I bought a Humpty Dumpty sat on the wall costume and I chopped Humpty Dumpty off and threw him on the floor and then I wore the wall. Humpty Dumpty's in my wardrobe somewhere. What do you win? First to 0 points. I don't think you're the first somehow, Ramir. Sadly. The May clips stay in my spank bank rotation. Oh, God. Jesus. Well, I'm glad I was of use. Sent to me. Filthy girl. Dear, oh dear. That was the only stream I did where I was dressed up. Well, I was actually a bit nervous at the start of that Maid one. That was the very first one. I didn't know if anyone was going to turn up. I didn't know if the idea was good. Turns out people loved it because they loved watching me make an absolute twat of myself. To be honest. What did you call me? Filthy. I'm still missing a costume. Which one am I missing? You've made 12 Hydrasorks with Sparks. What class is... You made 12 Hydrasorks with Sparks. It's okay. Pulverise Druid. I'm the Hydra guy, by the way. I did Hydra since season 4 or 5, whenever it was first viable. Like, properly. And no one else played it. And I'm telling you this as it's true. Pulverise Druid is more fun. If you haven't played Pulverise Druid, I highly recommend it. I got bored of seeing it this season because it just turned out to be exactly what Lightning Spear was last season. They just changed Lightning Spear for Hydra. It just TPs around like a maniac and then they place Hydra down and blast him. That's it. It's no different to the build last season, really, in that sense. Not a lot. It's not that interesting to me when everyone's just you know, churning out the builds exactly the same every time. I like playing different stuff, so... But yeah, Pulverise Druid is super fun. 12 Hydrasorks, I'm impressed. That's a lot of Hydrasorks, yeah. You've definitely been more of a Hydrasork guy than me this season, that's for sure. Guess you need a bath then, guess you do. They still love that, Rosie, I'm sure. How's it going, Rosie? Is anyone selling a perfect Ophidian? Eskio is asking. Ears perks. How are you farming sparks with new characters? Yeah, you know your seasonal quest board. When you complete it, you get a mythic cache at the end. So on this character, eventually I can get the final cache, and that gives you a spark. So you just plow through your characters and just get that final cache, and then yeah, off you go. Easy peasy. Just try and optimize that to do it as quickly as you can, and you get sparks pretty quick. I might as well just run this. Hey, Undeads, I'm good, mate. I'm good. How are you? How's the Spiritborn going? Yeah, it's going. We're nearly 60. And then we'll go and do some Nightmare Dungeons to get some glyphs. And then we'll go do some glyph runs, because I'll need to level some glyphs up. And then we'll see how we're getting on. You named my main Hydra Castabation. Oh, good times. Oh, yay for the lack of profanity filter. I love it. Asian fowl too far from home. I wouldn't even know. Will there be a poll for your sister's costume when she checks in on you? No. Hey, the fresh love. First time chatter. Welcome in, dudes. How's it going, man? How's it going? Yes, I'm not sure we'll see an appearance from my sister on this occasion. We'll see. Hey, fresh love with the follow. Thanks, man. I appreciate you being here. Can I join you? Not just yet, because I'm doing this as a solo leveling experience, which I'm nearly done with. And then I'll figure out what we're doing after. I need to go get my glyphs and do some glyph runs. So I'm sure at that point we can do some team stuff, yeah. But when I level my characters, I tend to do them solo because I do build guides mobilitics. So I like to be able to put the put a leveling guide together based on if someone wants to play a brand new season on their own, can they actually do it? And this is how you do it. But I'm level 57.5, so I'm pretty close. After this stronghold will be 58, probably. Door open, thank you. So it won't be long till I'm 60. I think I've got I've got 2 more strongholds I can do after this I haven't done yet that are quick. So if this plus those 2 don't get me to 60, it will be just go to Helltides. It will take me like 1 chest or something. You hate doors in the game? I thought you were just going to go with I hate doors. Feels like there's a story there. Keep the door open for Bunny. What level's my weapon? 56. Okay. I was got Fist of Fate. Nice. Giggity. What's the glaive like? Oh, it's rubbish. Ouch. Alright, well, that was that one. Yeah, that could be just under 58. Same. Can't TP through them. Yeah. Yeah, literally just under 58. Right, fine. Okay, we've got that one down there. I've actually got 3 I could do. So yeah, we should be golden here. Let's do this one first. It's pretty fast. Can't pass through the almighty door. Whoever decides... Well, they've tried to make it so you can't just TP through the map like you can in D2, right? Where you didn't have to open doors. You could just TP through the map as long as you could TP that distance and land on a platform. They have tried to counter it, but it's not really made a difference in the end, does it? Let's be honest. Yeah, the walls you can, but only if the doors are open, right, I think. Logic 101, yeah. I haven't got beef for it. I'm just saying that's what it is, right? You got to pop to the farmer's market. Nice, enjoy. Enjoy buying all of the food. All of it. Oh, 1-1 Puggy. Right, that's the only thing about this one. You got to wait until he stops talking so you can get your first thing. Ungamble all. If only, eh? If only that's the way the world works. Right, 58, nice. You changed your runes from Qs to Quacks. I saw 17.5 billion. Nice. Yeah, I mean, the Quacks can make you do a lot of damage. That's for sure. I'll go with that one. Okay, stick that in there. Right, let's put that down here. Kill this guy. Good. Grab my stuff. That one there. Maybe the glaive will be better. Nope. Oh, wow. Okay. That's a serious raid. Coming in from Mippy. Holy mackerel. 1 second. Let me hand this in so I can go teleport back to town and not get slapped by some demons. Oh, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Mippy, we haven't actually crossed paths yet. However, I do know who you are, because I know you are one of the rogue class writers from MOBA, and I'm a MOBA partner, so we just haven't crossed paths yet. But how you doing, dudes? I'm pretty sure some people in here already know who you are. But guys, if you haven't checked out Mippy here, and basically, by the way, Mippy, anyone that comes in and says, have you got any rogue builds? I'm pretty much like, you should go check out this guy on Mobalytics, because I champion Mobalytics. So I always send them to, like, you know, Cliptus for Barb, you for Rogue, and all that kind of stuff. So big Rogue party, absolutely. So yeah, guys, if you haven't checked out Mippy here, he is one of, if not the top ranked Rogue on the leaderboard right now. I can't remember if I haven't looked for a minute, so I don't know if you're top still. But I do know you were at one point. And he's also just a wizard. Like, you know, this guy trained at Hogwarts when it comes to Rogue. So go check him out. Go show him all the love. Raiders, welcome in. If you've not met me before, I am Immortalized. We do a lot of community stuff in here. I am not a class writer, but I do builds across all classes pretty well. Most classes I dabble. I'm leveling a Spiritborn for my Thorns Rock Splitter build right now, and then we'll be doing some community stuff. So, yeah. Nice. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you had a great time in Mippy's chat. I'm sure you did. I need to come in. I actually lurk in your channel sometimes because I need to level up in Rogue. So I just sit there and watch like other people to learn about other classes from the masters. I'm not anticipating to be a master of Rogue anytime soon, but, you know, the best way to learn is to watch the best at it, right? You have the same headset, the D4. Yes! Nice! We're friends already! But anyway, thank you so much for the raid, Mippy, honestly. I never expect raids, so that's awesome. I've actually tried to look out to raid you before, but I think you go off before I do most of the time, so maybe in future, hopefully, I will be able to catch you at some point. Because, like I say, I like to support people. I'm all about the Mobalytic stuff, so People in here will vouch. So I legit do actually send them to you. Like all day today, I've been linking mobilytics builds to people. Just depends what people ask me for. If someone comes in and goes, do you know how to do rogue? I'm like, you should definitely check this guy's guide because I am not an expert and I don't want to give you the wrong info. You know, you know, give me Spiritborn or Sork or Druid, I'm good. But no, rogue's just not something I'm amazing at. So, but yeah, no, I appreciate it, dudes. How's your stream? What are we getting up to? I'm guessing rogue stuff or some set of some kind. I'm going to go back to the game. I'm almost level 60. I'm basically trying to get this build together so I can take footage for mobilytics for this build, which I'm going to do after stream. So I figured I should get the build together because I haven't done it since last season. Stream as a banger. Just farm some XP and had a good time. Dude, that's really what games are all about at the end of the day. I mean, look, I'm a game dev by trade. Well, was a game dev by trade. I've always been a gamer. And to me, games is always fun first, regardless of anything else. So if you're not enjoying yourself, it's kind of mute to why we were doing games to start with. Whether you're a competition person, you know, competitive gamer, or whether you're just a casual gamer, it's all about having fun, isn't it? So that's great. Farming XP is always fun. I mean, once you get to, I'm at 263. Once you get to Paragon 263 and beyond, it takes so long. You know, you got to grind it out, or you just have fun on new builds, which is what I tend to do. So you're European based, are you? Because yeah, I mean, I'm British. I normally stream till like 4 a.m. because I'm a degenerate. You're going to dash to bed. No worries, dudes. I will try and catch up with you sometime in your stream. Thank you so much for raid, dude. That's crazy. That is a crazy raid. Germany. Hey, nice. Okay, well, we're not too far away. I like Germany. This is good. Nice. I will... Yeah, I get it. Nice. I'll tell you what, we'll catch up sometime. I won't hold you because it's late. But I do appreciate the raid, dudes. And like I say, I always look out to try and catch people where I can. And I'll try and jump into your stream at some point, man. I really appreciate it. It's nice that we've finally crossed paths. I've been wanting to reach out, you know, branch out and try and meet some of the other mobilytics people where I can. Yeah, for sure, dudes. For sure. Yeah, nice. All right, cool. Right, well, let's crack on and try and get this Spiritborn complete. And to anyone that's come in that does hang around, I'll be doing giveaways at the end of stream. Loads of people gave me stuff. So if that interests you on softcore, I've got a whole bunch of good stuff to give away. Yeah, no worries, dude. Thank you. You too, man. I appreciate you. Did I miss anything else amongst all that craziness? Tweaks for you. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you being here. How are you doing? Wow, that's a crazy raid. So I don't expect raids at all, but that's a big one. Oh, banger of a track in the background. A bit of Architects. Where was I? Oh, yes, I was doing this. All right, let's. All right, we'll do one more stronghold. I think this will probably push me over the edge here. So we'll do this one because this is quicker. Can I get it? I could probably get there quicker from here. Milkman's here. Nice. How's it going, Milkman? How you doing, dudes? Right, we come down here. 1.5 levels and then we'll be there. You're not completed the game yet, Endo. Why are you up at nearly 2 o'clock in the morning on a Thursday night, you degenerate? You know me. Play this game for hours on end. Never get bored of it. How you doing, Endo? How you doing? Are you around on Saturday, Endo? I think me and a few of the guys are going to be going to see Alex if you're interested. You're doing solid. Brick that ring from the other day. Oh, no. Oh, no. Much Sag. It's 8 p.m. for you, Cold. Nice. It's nearly 2 a.m. for me. It'd have been nearly 3 for... Well, 3 or 4 for Mippy, depending on which bit of Germany he's in, I think. I think they go to +2 if you're on the real eastern side of Germany. Otherwise, it's +1. GMT +1. Oh, you're away? Yeah, it's John's birthday. Yeah. Where are you at? You anywhere nice? We need to catch up soon. It's been a while. Well, I'll come back to that one. Let's get this other one over here. Bum, ba, dum, bum, 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 bum. There it is. Is that better than what I've been using? Nope. I'm actually quite surprised. I've leveled up a fair number of times and I've still not found anything better. Oh, he's talking about a different John. Esky. But yes, I imagine the John that we know will also be quite merry on Saturday for his birthday. There's only one time zone, Joe. Oh, is there? Okay, fair enough. I stand corrected. +1 then. I couldn't remember because it's quite a big country compared to the UK. Does Stronghold still give 1 level XP? Not quite a full level, no. I tend to just do the fast ones to break it up a little bit, honestly, rather than just smashing like Hell Tides or something. And then if I won't do the long ones, so I won't do the Nahantu ones generally, and there's a couple of others I'll generally avoid doing. Like this one doesn't take too long normally. I think once I've done this, there's one other. I've got the Knight's Skull one to do, where you put the skulls in the in the fire. I think once I've done these two, I'll be 60 pretty much. Just waiting. Hey, Prince Igo. Drinks in the stream and cheers, everyone. Appreciate you all. There we go. Right, let's come through here. Tune. Can I get 1 Moni and 6 back? I might not have the Moni. I've definitely got the Zac. Oh, I might do, actually. One sec. Actually, I might do. Depends where I left it. If they're in my chest, then yes. I have them both. I've definitely got the back runes. You've legit spent the whole day scrolling my games trying to find something that seems fun. This is rough. I've been there. Have you checked out that new Hell Clock game? Apparently that's quite fun. Anyone want to buy a 48 Eridars in Export Wheel? I've actually got one sat in my stash to give away, Lord Rabir. Funnily enough. You got 6 Moni on the dot, Summer Charles. Nice. How you doing, Summer Charles? Delta. Wake up, everybody! That's not bad, Helm. I don't know if I can be bothered with it. Oh, yeah, nearly 59. Hell Clock. It's a new ARPG, like, roguelike game. I've got it to play. I might play a bit tomorrow. I've been too tired this week. Been trying to recover from getting off caffeine. But I got a free key from them. I checked my jump mail, I got a free key. I was like, oh, yeah, cool. I might give that a go. You just said enchiladas. You're making me hungry, Deltoff. Nice. Oh, get XP from that as well. Nice, 59. Alright. 1 more of these. We should be almost there, if not all the way. Yeah, Hulk Hogan did, Endo. Much sad, right? But I think Ozzy was the bigger one, right? Hell Clock does look fun, yeah. Thanks for the alert, Tasters. Appreciate you. Oops. Right, we're almost there. I need a point up here. I have no idea what state my resistances are going to be, and when we get there, it's going to be awful, I'm sure. Epic Sass guy? What's the Epic Sass guy for? Just random? There's an ad break running. Bad timing. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say Spiritborn is the way to go. It's obviously very, very strong, especially if you make use of all of the double dipping damage and lagging out bugs and etc. It is pushing the highest. I'd say the most fun for me is the Pulverise Druid so far this season, honestly. But it depends what you're going for, really. Hey, Zin TV, how you doing, man? How you doing? Hey, Ebishot coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Hope you're well. You'll play Helga, my barb. Helga! And what does Helga play? Lunging? Big slams? Drink City Streamer coming straight in. Ebishot, welcome in. Welcome in. 2 follows and we'll give away 1,000,000 points to chat. That's finished off my Stein. I'm going to have to refill in a moment. We need to reload. Lunge, 1 skill. Yeah, the 1 button lunge. I figured. Helga, the 1 button lunger. There you go. Perfect. Right, grab one of them. Oh, I have to kill this guy. I always forget you have to kill these champions afterwards. So I end up having to run back and do them. Spin to win. I'm trying to do dungeons, Jester. What are you doing to me? Spin to win. Here we go. Hey! You'll make a rogue of me yet. You'll make a rogue and a barb of me yet. Helga lunging with a yardstick. Right, let's go back. Oh, kill the champion. Gosh, I'm looking forward to getting this episode on. The damage is way more consistent with it. Let's kill this guy. There he is. And then I believe we've got 1 down here somewhere. I think. No, I think that's it, actually. You only get 3, don't you? That's right. Yeah. And we'll just take all these on at once. And that would be that one. Yeah, it's not quite pushed me to 60, sadly. Close, but no cigar. Rip. Okay, let's go hand this in my way, I suppose. Ugh, 40% of the way. 40% of the way. Damn. Alright. To the Helltide. We'll get that done super fast. And then we are 60. It's like 1 chest, literally. Do not understand. It says have skill 2-handed axe. I'm using it, but it's not leveling. How do you level something? I guess, I think you level it by having it equipped. So you need to level it. It's been a while since I played Barb. But I think you do need to equip it to level it. So you probably just need to do that in a lower level area or something just to level it up. And then once it's leveled, you can equip. Once it's leveled, I know you can equip other expertise that you haven't actually got selected. I think. Hey, Ravco, coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Equip and go to training dummies. There you go. Shits has got you covered. You can do it to training dummies, apparently. That's a nice little tip. 1 more follow, and we'll give everyone 1,000,000 points in the chat. It'll be a good time. Pretty sure we can get there at some point. You have to cycle through the power to select the weapon type. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's been a minute since I played Barb, honestly. Right, we just want a chest close by. We'll get there. Once upon a time, you could level the weapon expertise in training grounds. Not sure if it still works. I think you do. I think they said it still works, Razor. Set the difficulty to normal and use multiple dummies. Yep. So there you go. I mean, that's a little bit of a workaround, isn't it? Nice. I actually forgot to put my incenses on. If I put the incenses on, I'd probably have leveled. Never mind. Someone just private messaged me. Need help, please. Didn't specify with what. So, oh no, I just dropped 3 GA Lightbringer with that hits twice and 520. The problem with that is a 1 GA with hits twice with a 560 would be better. Unfortunately. That is proper sad. Not hitting the one that really matters. I mean, it's still not bad, don't get me wrong. It's better than what I first had, probably. But, yeah, I mean, if anyone wants a starter one and you're giving that away for free, then it would certainly be better than not having one at all. It'd be a lot better than that. 2-man, 91 in 6 minutes. Nice. Right, this... Oh, it might be close. Oh, god damn it. Okay, we need one more. Your fingers are starting to hurt. Your fingers always hurt when you play this game. You're like playing super spammy builds. You put tape on your right mouse button and go, watch TV now? Yeah. Oh, dear. Just let your build just lunge around, yeah. Dear, oh dear. Was that spawning? Oh, Harbinger, okay. You got a 1 GA hit twice, 600. How much do you think it's worth? I doubt you could sell it for much, but it is just... Because it's pretty much a starter one, right? I don't actually know, though. Maybe it would. There must be a lot of these kind of things floating around at this point. I actually don't know, without looking. One more workday down, one more to go, and it's the weekend. Nice! Right, here we go. We're almost there. Like less than 5% to go. Or 14 cinders. And then we open up a chest and then we're golden. Are they actually worth 20 to 25 million? Really? That's a lot more than I thought they would be. I've got to be honest. That's crazy. I've given away at least 100 of those this season. No joke. Or at least 1 GAs with 560 or 580 or 600. Lots of them. That's madness if they're going for that much. What the hell? Since your Rogue Masterworks are near complete, I made a cheeky Sork last night. Hey, nice. Hey, level 60. Windsors. Right, we're there. We are there. Okay. They can be because people want the GA hit twice over. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The GA hits twice and the aspects are the only things that really matter on that mace. The others are nice to haves, for sure. But those two are the real important ones. Oh man, getting an amulet for this build is going to be hard AF. Alright, first thing to do, let's have a look what gear I've got to start with. Let's do the skill tree here. What else am I lacking? Definitely want this. I'm going to put points in there later. And I'll put points in here later when needed. Because we can get away without the damage reduction, I think. Yeah, it's a pretty nice amulet right there. Potent Apex Maximum Life, yep, nice. Hey, Sob, thanks for the follow, man. And Joachim from... Can't see the last bit. 1 second. I'll make that bigger so I can see the name. Joachim from UK? Nice. Well, thank you for the follow, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry if I savaged the name. That is another 1,000,000 points for everyone. So I will give everyone 1,000,000 points. Nice. Good stuff. UK, Greenland. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. That's why I was getting a bit stuck there. I was like, nice. Now can I follow? I can follow. Yeah. Oh, well, I've got to see what gear and stuff I've got first. Let's have a look what I've got. Oh, it's just salvage all this stuff. I won't have any good amulets. I'm just going to have to play whatever I find for now. I'll go roll some in a minute. God, I haven't even got all my tempers yet. Blimey. Okay, I've got a Sepazonsec lying around somewhere, which is okay. It's not too bad. I've got a Lord's Mantle, which is okay. I've got an okay razor plate. It's nothing. This is actually a terrible razor plate, but it'll do for now. I've got an okay... I actually gave away a better Balazans than that. Have I got one? Oh, no, I kept them over here. Yeah, we go. Yeah, that's a pretty good Balazans. We'll keep that. Yeah, so I'll find my best razor plate even if I need to. This will be more than good enough to get going with. What about legendaries? Gloves. I did pick up some GA attack speed, but yeah, it's got... I guess it's got Shadow Res. This would be usable. Let's roll the Dex for the int for Dex. It's not the best, but it would be usable. We used to stack loads of max life because it scaled your overpower damage, but it won't now. So you'd be better off putting some like additive damage on or something, probably. What about amulets? What have I got here? It's mainly willpower based stuff. Oh, it's got Shadow Res on it again. But it would be usable if I rolled a Dex on it. Boots. Could roll a... Yeah, I really haven't got like amazing gear. Oh well. What have I got in here? It's got int on it though. It's boulder. Can't roll that. Ooh, that's a nice pair of gloves. Nice. Definitely use that one. Roll a max life for Dex. Off we go. Forgot I had those. Sweet. I've got all sorts of random stuff just lying around. Oh, it's a shame. That would have been alright as well. What's that one there? These are all willpower. Already re-rolled that one. Oh, I didn't re-roll a stat on that one. Ah, interesting. Could technically re-roll the willpower and that's a dex and it would be usable. It's missing one stat mind. Go have a look at it though. Okay. Amulets, God knows what I'm going to do, honestly. I really don't have anything to get going with from Scatter. Maybe I just use that and roll something for now. It's terrible, but it'll get me going. Hey, Nikki, how's it going? Hey, Mel, as well. How's it going? Does anyone want to go farm below tier 3? Smouch is asking. You got some good stuff you can give me tomorrow, Nikki? Nice. You got two 4GA items if you want for a giveaway. Oh, really? What ones have you got? Oh, we'll be doing giveaway at the end of stream, yeah. Honestly, I just want to make my gear good enough so that I can get the build, like, viably working. So I'll do that. And then I'm going to swap out to a different build anyway, probably. I just want to be able to capture some footage on it this season. I played this build to the max level a few times, so... Oh. Seems like we got a party in my area. Let me leave and come back in. You got some stuff you can give me? What stuff have you got? Got your two-handed app skill up to 5 and your mouse is barking at you now? Oh, wow. Yeah, Happy Feet, come and join me. Sorry, yeah, you want those backs, don't you? Yeah, come and join me. And you've got stuff you can give me, Zach? I mean, the stuff I've got's okay. It's nothing special. I'll come to Serigar, 1 second. Just realised I'm in a terrible town, right? Oh, you're here. Okay. Yeah. So any bloodless screams with GA on Darkness out there in Necroland? Let Jester know. He wants to try Bloodwave. Tegan's here. How you doing, Tegan? How you doing? Deadly Cuddle. Stone of Vehement, Greater Star for Crone, and a Strike of Stormhorn. Wow, okay, very nice. Thank you. Make sure I favourite those bad boys and get those put away. Oh, I'm using that one. Alright, let's see what you got. Yeah, you're welcome, Happy Feet. No worries. Oh, yeah, that ring's alright. Yeah, yeah, nice. Nice. That is a much better razor blade than I've got. Yeah, okay. Yeah, most of this stuff's better than what I've got. Thanks, dude. I mean, it's all basic start stuff. That's really all I need, though. I just want to get the build sort of somewhat put together. Yeah, that is just better. I think, yeah, it will be. Let's put that one back here. Okay. Well, I've got to do some masterwork, I suppose. To Serigar. You've been trying to get a better amulet. Yeah, they're really hard. I mean, the one I got last season was dropped in the hordes, and that was proper GG. Really hard to come by them. Okay, we can, guess you've rolled well. Overpower damage. I think crit would be better than overpower because I don't think there's not many overpower scalers in this build. The only way we were scaling overpower for was max life. While we do actually have some multipliers on crit. I think the safe thing here is if you don't have the max life, you're gonna be so squishy. It's probably a better idea just to roll Dex here. I'm surprised it took me so long to roll Dex there. Alright, cool, that'll do for now. Just gloves are good enough. Don't actually know what I'd want to roll on there. I know I need movement speed on it. I need to see where my armor and stuff lands with it. Probably... Yeah, roll Dex on there. There goes 1-2-1, isn't it? Alright, nice. Could probably make use of that. I think here, instead of going for attack speed, I'm going to go for roll for an all resistances. It might take me a minute to get... Oh no, I was going to say it might take me a minute to get it, and I got it first time. It's not particularly high, but we'll live with that. This one here. I guess we keep the movement speed and just go for fire resistance and roll that into something decent damage based, I guess. Hey, Claudio, 1395, first time chat, so welcome in, dude. How you doing? I tossed your Spiritborn gear. Oh, you tossed me Spiritborn gear, but I don't have any more. No, that's fine. Dude, you're fine. Honestly, what's the battle tag? I can link it to you. Honestly, you're fine. I'm just lapping this build together because it's my Mobilitics build and I need to take some footage with it. So, after stream. So, once I've done that, I'm probably just going to go off and do another random build anyway. So, it doesn't need to be perfect in this occasion. It's not a Balazan's variant for poison, but I am using the Balazan's because it does give you more Thorns damage. But if you read what Balazan's does, it makes you do an amount of your close damage as Thorns and deals extra poisoning. But most people play into the poisoning and then use Noxious Resonance, and they're using the dot bugs to get crazy amounts of damage. I'm doing pure Thorns, so I'm using these to get more Thorns because it gives you more base Thorns on the item and it gives you the extra Thorns on close enemies. So it's actually really good for this build. It's just I'm not going. It won't be as strong because it's not going to be using the crazy poison scaling stuff. Right. Well, I mean, it's may take me a moment to get an amulet roll here that's got. I say the stuff actually doesn't have to be perfect, even if it isn't slapping T4 immediately. I know this build can do T4. My gear is not perfect. I just want to be able to get the build going with the right items on, or at least semi-right items on. Potent. I mean, it's close enough. I mean, +2 would have been better, though, honestly. There we are. Nice. +2. We'll live with that. That's okay. We'll live with it. We'll do tempers in a moment. Okay, we've got spare rings if we need them. Alright. Since we've got movement speed on there, we'll be alright. So slap main, slap main, slap main, slap main, slap main, slap main. I probably don't even have Plains Power yet. That'll be a problem. That's a big amount of damage. I actually don't. Good. Well, that's good. What do I put? I guess I put Conceited in for now. I don't know. Some other form of damage until I get Plains Power. I mean, that's a lot of damage I'm missing. I need a Plains Power aspect. I do not have one of those right now. I could go check my Merc vendor. You are correct, Claudio. Yes, I will go do this in a sec. You have a Thorns Quill Volley Spiritborn. Is it a pure Thorns build, or are you doing a poison one? You just sold a good 2GA Pain Gourds for 10 billion. Nice. Yeah, I could go check the Merc vendor. You're right. I'll go check that in a minute. Have I don't even know if I've got redirected yet. I actually don't. I'm actually missing some of the aspects. That's good, isn't it? All right, let's sit that on. And that, and that, and that. All right. Runes. We want Moni. And... Zan, where are you? One of those. And... I was thinking about this. It might actually have to go down the route of use. I really like the Cry rune on this build, but Barrier's going to be a pain in the ass to solve on this build. Yeah. I don't know. But I really like Cry rune on this build. It's super strong. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. Because this thing here doesn't allow you to keep barrier up 100% of the time, sadly. Invoking your catalyst grants a barrier equals to 50%. It's only for 4 seconds. It's never long enough. The only other way is use the Q rune and activate that somehow. But that's for 3 seconds. Yeah. Ironhide doesn't give you actual barrier, it gives you block, right? Barrier doesn't scale with HP anymore for damage. No, Overpower doesn't. No, it doesn't. I know. And the barrier doesn't scale. The barrier node, you want to be 100% barriered all the time if you can, because you've got that node in the Spiritborn tree that gives you up to 33% damage. It doesn't scale with max life anymore, but it still gives you a bunch of damage. So I'm just figuring what... Like, that thing's not going to be consistent enough on its own. I think the way I ended up solving this on the PTR was I did actually use this down here. Because as long as you don't actually take damage beyond, like, a health damage, I think, it stops accumulation for 2 seconds. I think I used that to help it. I can't really remember. I solved this on the last season using assimilation, actually. But because we're using the pants here and the chest here, there's nowhere to put it. Assimilation has to go on a defensive piece. That basically solved it. But I've got nowhere to put it, I don't think.
Let me show you.
No. Get rid of hats I've got in there. I mean, you can put it on here. Yeah, this one here. Because you get 100% dodge all the time. When you dodge, fortify... Oh, no, it doesn't work anymore. Last season, you can make it so when you fortify, you get barrier as well. That doesn't work anymore. Yeah, I forgot about that. Well, it's another one, isn't there? That's right. 12% chance after taking direct damage to gain barrier. It's annoying because you want to go all the Jaguar stuff. The only realistic way to do this while keeping all the damage is to use the Q room, but then you lose the Vortex. Ad started. Oh, sorry, man. I might actually have to look at my guide, have a look what I put in 1 sec. What did I put in here? Did I just not bother with... I must have had barrier in here somewhere. How was I getting a barrier here? Hmm. Oh yeah, bottle win, but it's not consistent enough. I don't think. Ah. Okay, we're going to try it. I can't remember because it was on the PTR I did this. I don't think I actually need Bloody Charm because we execute anyway. So yeah, you can just go for Fractured Core or whatever. Or Potent Alloy. Whatever seems worse, I guess. Alright, let's do some temps here. Alright, I'll do. I actually need to wait till I get the better tempers as well. Okay.
See some steel you need.
I mean, if you don't mind, Jester. Yeah, that is better than what I'm using, I think. Brainy's braining. Yeah, I'm just... I mean, this is all theoretical, what I put together in this guy, because I haven't actually played it till now. Oh, huh. All the tempers got killed. What the hell? Oh, that's a leveling guide, that's why. I was going to say, where did all the tempers go? That's better. Yeah, Mystic Circle. So, yeah, I need the Plains Power aspects. I'm missing... This build isn't going to hit very hard until I get those. And I need to get the legendary plans, so... Can't really temper stuff properly right now. I just got a 3G8 Axials Conduit, but not on Resource Gen. Should I use it? On what build? Hydrosork? That's the only one you care about, I think. Or on Chain Lightning, I don't know. If you can get away without it on Chain Lightning, then sure. Thanks, dude. Should be quite a lot better, that. Just stick that over here for now. That's a countbound anyway. I can just get rid of that one because it's terrible. Shit for 30 billion. Nice. Okay. Well, let's masterwork what we know we can masterwork. One. No. One. Try to get at least a double in here. Yeah, I can do. I can do. I'm definitely not going to be able to do T4 just yet. I'm missing too much of the, too much power in the aspects, but... In fact, I'm not even going to be able to go to Torment 1 yet. I haven't done the pit, have I? Well, I was hoping not to rinse through all of my souls on this one. I just want to double in that. Double damage on basic skills. It's quite a big amount of damage. You need 2 GA, resource, and hit twice. That's what you need on it, apparently. Oh, come on. One. God's sake. This is tedious as crap, isn't it? I do hope they add some checkpointing or something to this. It's just wasting my time. I don't really like stuff that wastes my time. Dustin over on YouTube. So I need to... Oh, sorry, guys. I've just seen you all messaging. I'm so lost in trying to work out what on earth to do with this now. You sold an amulet with GA post on 50 bill at the beginning of the season. Have no more gold problems, I'll bet. Snokey, yeah. M&M Gaming, have you played Pulverise Druid this season? Yes. If you're still there, I've done over a 110 on it. I could probably do a 112 on my Pulverise Druid. It's very good. Can anyone tell me why... Team me playing the story mode is... Tell you why the story mode is disabled for you? I still can play, but the show's multiple location. No, I don't know why it's locked for you, Dustin. It shouldn't be. Might be priority quests, but otherwise, no, I don't know. Maybe, yeah, you might need to complete them. Kerany, did you play Druid? If so, yes, I played Pulverise, Kerany. If I link you this, I think this is it. That should link you the build guide for it, I think. So now did I do exclamation mark Druid? 1 second. Can't remember what I set the command at. Oh, the command's gone missing. That's useful. Oh, for crying out loud. I'll just link you the link. 1 second. Yeah, I don't know what I've done there. Here we go. Oh, I can't even link that for some reason. Oh, for crying out loud. Really? What are you doing to me? Right, there you go. It's not even... Oh, it is a link. Yeah, that's... So that there is my build guide for the Pulverized Druid. And I've done a 110 on it, but I'm pretty sure I could do a 112 on it. Right, back to this. Let's put this in here. 1. No. 1. 2. Alright, fine. Nice. 3. Hey, nice. Well, at least we got the third. We got the 3 where we wanted it. Good times. Right, we do the pants. Try and get a double in Bastion. 1. 2. Nice. Alright, we didn't get the 3 on that one, but we'll take the 2 there. Good. This one here, I guess all stats or damage reduction's fine. Damage reduction. We don't want the double in velocity. 1. Just for now, while I'm early on. In the Ultra End game, you'd want all stats, but I might want the damage reduction early on. Okay, we got the double in all stats. We'll leave that. Triple in all stats. Okay. Okay. This one's not too bad, as long as I don't crit in the non-GA. Oh, we did. You kidding me? What a waste of resources. Come on. I've got literally 3 or 4 charts every roll of rolling in the right place. Oh, come on, game. Seriously. It's trolling me now. Alright, that'll do. Fine. Right, that's all of those. I can't do these so I can temper them. Which I can't do until I've actually got the temper manual, so that's fun. I do like the Igni Cry. I do think the Q rune is maybe, I don't know. I can't remember if I switched off to Q rune. I might have done, honestly. Solving that barrier is not going to be easy. Right, let's see if we can make some decks here. Those in there. Right, we need to go make some seasonal jewels. Triple crit clap, I know, right? I know. Right, one thing I didn't put in the guide was, well, obviously we're going to want an idol for below, probably. I didn't put Will Breaker in. Physical damage you deal shatters enemy spirits, causing them to take more damage. Pretty sure that will be good. We're not doing elemental damage, so that's no good to us. Your infusions are more potent. So we could get a lot of damage reduction there. Chart to trigger its secondary effect. Obviously, cast your classic skill. I don't need attack speed. Don't need this. Don't need that. How many skills have I got these things on? Denial, control, denial. Oh yeah, of course you want this. 30% more barrier, 30% more fortify, 34% more forms. Of course you want this one. Yeah. I would have had that in the guide for sure. Yeah, because we got 2 from denial, so that makes sense. Okay. Movement speeds might be a problem right now. It's not as high as I'd like it. Reses are not great. Armor's okay. Obviously, I've got to do Paragon board still as well. Oh, this is where I'm going to need my guide up. Is it okay if I join to drop off a donate? Oh, yeah, Razor, go for it. Yeah, join up. Your Thorns Spiritborn damage is just fine, but I die easy as a Zickler. Yeah, I have heard a lot of people saying that they feel really squishy on it. You got a 3GA Howl of a Glass, Jace. Nice. Adrian, how's it going, man? How's it going, dude? Oh, I see what you got for me. Oh, 32 billion gold. Okay. Nice. Thank you. Not complaining. Appreciate it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. All of the husks in the world? I'm not even sure if I carry it. Oh, okay. Just about. Is that all of them? You can do, Zach. That's pretty insane. Thank you. Is it everything? Hey, Consti, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for follow. How you doing? Welcome in. Right, hopefully we can get some gameplay again soon. Just trying to work out. Oh, that's right. We can, yeah, we're going to use these as well. So we've got 10 of those. I actually don't know, Jace. I guess they made a lot of gold, honestly. And then bought them? Question mark. Otherwise, I really don't know. Oh, great. I actually need to drop some of these off. Christ. Alright, stop those in there. Just gotta pick up my bits. Oh, you got better boots, maybe? Oh, nice. I did not need those potions. Drop those on the floor again. Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, those boots are definitely better than what I'm using right now. Thank you. Don't know what my armor and resistances will end up like. I imagine my resistances might end up being trash, but fingers crossed. Okay, this will do for now. It actually has the right aspects in it as well, which I didn't really have before, so gotta roll a max life on that. Something else I'm gonna have to, I think.
Fingertips. How may I help you?
I think for now I'm gonna need the resistances. Oh, I'm gonna leave it as is, and then I'll work out as I need things. People pay me in golden husks for items I sold. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that too. God, a week. How's it going, man? Yeah, no worries, God. Thanks for the alert, dude. Appreciate it. Okay, I need to get my guide up quickly just so I can pile this thing together. Paragon board, here we go. Viscous shield, alright. I'll respond to questions briefly. In a minute. I'm just gonna slap this together quickly. Viscous shield. Okay. This is where this. I know which rune will, which glyph will go in here. It'll be the one that gives you crit damage. I would have thought. That's why all the dex is in here. Okay, let's do that for now, and then we go over here. Okay, which one we got? Is this Convergence? No, Spiny Skin, okay. Spiny Skin. Let's come over here. Let's grab those for now. We'll do that, I suppose. Grab the all-res. This one here will be Convergence, I imagine. Yeah, Convergence Colossal. I think we need the strength in here. Okay, let's come over this way. See how that lands out. Let's do those. $68 left. Okay. Pretty certain I go into revealing here. So a quick look. I think so. Oh no, I didn't. I went in sapping because revealing only works on bosses when they're staggered, which is never ideal. And, oh no, that's right. Now that we scale adaptability, we actually want the max resources. That's right. Yeah, I remember. So you actually do want all of these. Dodge attack speed. Let's take the reses. Max resource. Okay, so I'm going to take as much reses and armor as I can. Try and help me cap those where I can. Figure the rest out when we get there. Six points left. Armors. Oh, I didn't come down here. Balls. It's quite a bit of armor right there, isn't it? Huh, I actually built this differently to what I thought. Interesting. So let's put those back up there. One more. Oh, we'll do that. That's pretty much how I built it. Can optimize that out later. That's fine for now. Yeah, so I just go farm some rooms now, really. Hey, Daddy Dolphin, how's it going? Sorry, I was just putting that board together. How's it going, man? Hey, Razzlegol, how's it going? Thanks for updating those notes. Yeah, no worries, dude. How you doing, mate? How you doing? Alright, I think, to be honest, this is probably... Well, apart from needing the glyphs. And we'll run Jag... What's it? Do I run... Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I played this build. Alright, yeah, okay, I do. I play Gorilla on the bottom. Jaguar on the top. Because they reduce this to one stack, as much as that's lovely. When you're farming, having this for the Unstoppables is going to be really nice. Until you're Giga Chad geared, it's probably better to play that. Although that won't work with the Loyalty's Mantles, it's kind of pointless, isn't it? Balls. I think for farming, I must be running the Harlequins then, surely. Yeah, I am. For farming, I use the Harlequins, yeah. And then for pit pushing, we do the double Jaguar. Huh. Yeah, you need this for vulnerable application. You can't get it any other way this season. You did last season, not this one. Barrier gen here, unless you put the Q rune in. Yeah. Might be worth me starting with the Harlequins right now, honestly. I actually have a spare one somewhere. I'm sure I do. Yeah, I do. I've actually got a double one. I've actually got 3. But that's the max resource on it. That is a cooldown reduction on it, which is kind of cray-cray. I might just use that for now. Yeah, let's just do that. I'll keep the Loyalty's Mantle for later.
There is power in these stones.
That'll be why that cooldown was so high. I didn't have the double thing in. Oh, that's got my chest, is it? Where did that go? There it is.
Wear the stars around your neck.
Okay, let's clear out my inventory a touch here and go farm out some of these glyphs. Inventory is a mess, isn't it? That can come over here. Salvage, 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 salvage. Keep hold of that for the time being. Whoa! I'm just sitting here building a build. Chubbs is coming in, dropping a 5 gifted. He's like, come on, entertain us, you stupid streamer. Chubbs, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. It's Exis, Mike 12 Uri. Think I got that right. Sorry if I savaged it. D-Dubs, Infinite Axe, and Prince Ego. Please thank Chubbs. That is very kind. Give me a beat number, Chubbs. How are you doing? How are you doing? William Lagod's here as well. How's it going? Oh, God, no. This build is going nowhere near. This build will probably do 100 if you're lucky. Honestly. But that's fine. I'm actually going to... I'm only doing this because I need to capture some footage on it after stream. And then I'm going to play something completely different and random afterwards. I just wanted to get the build good enough so I can capture footage. It doesn't need to be GG gear. Number 2, just got home from work and drinking a beer, spamming bits. Nice! How was work? Cool. Number 2, lemon and sour milk. Here we go. Bean time. Yes. Do I have any leftover loyalty Zepazontic razor plates? I've got a not so great Zepazontic, a basic razor plate, and a basic pair of pants, I think, Fonzie. Coos is like, beans, let's go. Okay, we'll come over here. You found a visual bug. What one was it? If he's so nice and hot in these attics. Oh, okay. Fair enough. How hot are we talking? Okay, guys. So for anyone that's new here, I don't expect this, but it is very kind, and I do appreciate it when people kindly subscribe to my channel or drop 5 gifted. I will do a Bean Boozle Bean. So Chubbs here is awesome. He dropped 5 gifted. I will do a lemon and sour milk Bean Boozle Bean here. I hope we get sour milk for you. 114 outside. The Assets 145. Bloody hell, that's hot. Thank you, Chubbs. Let's see what we got. That is, in fact, lemon. I've had a good night tonight. Winning, winning. I haven't had to do too many beans, actually. But the last two have been good ones. Thank you so much. So no, it was lemon. The milkman is not responsible for any sour milk products. Lies. You always look so happy before slurping up the beano. Well, it's because I know it's going to be entertaining, Chrono. Thank you, Chubb. I appreciate the support, dude. I appreciate it. Right, I think the build... Fonzie. Yeah, Fonzie, come here. Come and join me. I'll give you what basic stuff I've got left over. I didn't have particularly amazing stuff to start with, honestly. With spare pants, it's okay. Yeah, this doesn't have the right GA, but it's a Zepazontic. It's a GA Zepazontic. I don't think I've got another loyalties. I might have I might have salvaged a razor plate. Oh, no, I've got another razor plate. We're good. No, I do have a razor plate, yeah. I got a razor plate for you. Oh, I actually got 2 of those. Okay, interesting. Other than that, honestly, I really don't have very good legendaries, to be honest. I didn't have very good stuff when I first looked at this stuff. I suppose you could use that to start with. That's not too bad. Thought I had some GA attack speed gloves in here. What did I do with them? Yeah, I mean, you could roll the int on that to dexterity on those gloves. About rings. Same in here, you could roll the willpower to dex on there, maybe. That's probably about all I've got for now. I really don't have a lot for this. I haven't stacked stuff up. What pits are you doing, Chubbs? Oops, that didn't work. Really, Steve? How's it going, dudes? You did receive a gifted sub earlier. Lucky you. I bet you're we met in a Seruptic stream, I think, right? It's all good. I'm pretty sure we met in Seruptic stream, right? If I remember rightly. We did. Nice. How comes you're up at 3 AM? I thought you were British as well, or of some descent, or United Kingdom based, or so, you know, around this way anyway. There he is. Nice, Johnny. I'm good, mate. I'm good. How are you?
Thank you.
Yeah, it's all basic stuff, Fonzie, but, you know, I get you going. Yeah, Johnny. It's, honestly, I'm just trying to get my old Thorns build together so I can just capture some footage. I think this will be good enough, what I've got now. It's not going to be T4, I don't think. I'll see what I can do. But I can capture some footage, and then I actually want to play around with maybe the hammered in bugs build or something. I don't know. I want to do something really random on Spiritborn, something completely different, which I haven't done. I did do that build in Season 6 very briefly, but I just want to do something really random. I really don't care how high it goes. You really need to go to bed. I honestly didn't realise it was this late, Wheelie Steve. I always stream till 4, so I'm used to it, but yeah, it is pretty late. You'll get to a point where you'll start to get all the bad beans you've been dodging. Exactly. That will happen. It's a bad times for me. Okay, before I crack on, I'm going to do a Star Wars cantina, apparently. Thank you very much, Fonzie. Appreciate that. Very nice. Okay. And I'm going to have a drink, apparently. Cheers, Zach. Oh, I don't have anything in there. Womp womp. I guess I'll have to pour one. What I was going to say is, before I crack on and do anything else, I'm going to go use the restroom very quickly. Because I need a pee. But I guess I'll pour a drink and have a drink first. What's a little bit more, right? Here we go. This was such a good idea. Otherwise, I'd just been going to and from the kitchen like a yo-yo. Which would have just been less fun. One way to remind me. That is true, Zach, yeah. No worries, really, Steve. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that, really, Steve. I appreciate it. It's been a very, very fun start to this. Well, a fun season so far. I loved it. This community's awesome. Tristad, thanks for the lurk, dudes. Right, cheers, everyone. Happy Feet Tricky has a 2 and 3 GA hail of a glass. If anyone needs or wants this, let him know. Right, I was going to go use the restroom quickly, guys. I'll be back in 1 minute. BRB. I'm back, guys. I'm back. Okay, right. Well, let's go see what I guess I'll go try a pit here very quickly first and see how it goes. See what we can do on this. Where's our life's at 9,000. It's pretty low, but hopefully it'll be okay. Attack speed should be fine. It'll be 80 with Moonrise. It'd be better with these with triples, so that'll be fine. I'm missing those ruins. We should stick those in. Still wondering if Q would be a better option here to start with. The Igni, probably. Let's start with that and see how it goes. Cry is better for like putting stuff together, but armor is good. We're actually good for armor all the way to T4. But reses, I imagine, fire would be under, lightning would be under, cold would be under, poison we can solve in a skill tree. Shadow would be under. Yeah, I figured this might be the case. I actually think I might have gone with all res on both rings in the PCR and not gone the maximum life here. Or maybe I sacrificed attack speed on one of them. I can't really remember. Have a quick look at the skill tree here. We got loads of damage reduction. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, so you can get the poison res here. This is not a problem. You'd need to take some points out somewhere. I think later on I took out this. It's got so much damage reduction elsewhere. That gives you another 12% X damage. Yeah, I think later on I took these out actually, just to get the poison res. I'll figure it out when we get there if I need to. Right, we're gonna have to sunlock as we go up. You removed life from the rings to res all. Yeah, that makes sense. How the hell that high armor? I've used incenses to get there. And then I'm using the Harlequin's Crest right now. Until you're like, yeah, if I didn't have the Harlequins on, obviously my armor wouldn't be anywhere near as high. So it's very much a case of I'm using the Harlequins right now because it just helps you solve that problem a bit earlier on. Honestly. It's what I recommend for the farming build. Pit pushing, you can go for Lord's Mantle, but you need to really be set up for it, I guess. What's my movement speed like here? Yeah, not too bad. I wonder... Oh, I can't change it here. I might need to try Disintegrate for something. I want to see how something works. Oh, well, I didn't expect Torment 1 to be an issue. So we should be able to go to Torment 3 here, no problem. Oh, yeah. I mean, my armor will be 1,000 in Torment 4, which is all you need. You don't need any more than 1,000. Anything higher than that's redundant anyway. So 2,000 armor at Penitent is perfect. That means you're at perfect armor for T4. You just got a 2GA Shroud, Resource Gen, all stats. Not bad. Not bad. Hey, Razor, thanks for alert, dude. Appreciate it. Literally one-shot him. Nice. Don't need either of those. I guess I'll level this one up while we're here. Right, let's go T2. $1K intelligence and 1K strength on your rogue. Nice. Very nice. Let's go back over it. Oh. Alright, let's go to that. Nice. Yeah, I feel like actually what you'd want to do here is you would truly want to roll resistances here. It's just what I thought. Yeah. Just keep trying for the 10, I guess. Hey, Blade Mail, how's it going? Well, whilst farming, specifically, especially whilst leveling. You know, if you slap a Lord's mantle on, but you've got paper-thin armor and paper-thin resistances, you're going to just die, aren't you? So, yeah. You're just way tankier with the Harlequins. If you're farming, it's just a safer bet. Like the Lord's Mantle, I wouldn't recommend unless you're tanky enough to stick it on, because you're basically sacrificing all that defense and cooldown across your entire build for extra damage, which really comes out because the double Jaguar is just completely busted right now, to be honest. It's just very strong. Like, I really want double Gorilla to be strong for Thorns, but it's just not stronger than Jaguar right now because of that double dipping. That would solve your barrier gen. It would solve your it would give you loads of Thorns damage, but it's just not stronger than when you've got Plains Power on, which I'm actually missing right now. Oh god, I just rolled past what I was trying to get. God damn it. Got out of the routine of it. Hey, the Gavster. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, man. How is the game treating you, my dude? Alright, hopefully it doesn't take me an absolute age to get this again. Another 0.5 res, but it's kind of worth it. I actually rolled it a minute ago. There it is. Nearly rolled past it again. Right, where's the ring? Let's try and get a bit higher than this as well. 9.5, okay. Puts me a little bit higher. Nearly. Yeah, these are all a lot closer. They're not quite there, but poison's not a problem. We can solve this. Shadow's an issue. You would need resistance on both rings. I'm pretty sure that's what I ended up doing. I think I might have gone resistance on the boots as well. Legit. You don't need the max life for overpower scaling anymore, which is what we did before. Yeah. It's all res on the other ring. Okay, it's good to know for my guide. Alright. Good dudes, how's your enchanting is so broken. Enchanting's not the worst thing. Masterworking is definitely more painful. I'm good, mate. I'm good. I'm just honestly trying to get this build. This is one of my builds I've done for the last few seasons. I'm just trying to get it put together so that after this stream I can quickly capture some footage from Obalytics, the build guide website, for the build guide and everything. And I'll update some bits in the guide as well, which will probably need addressing. Right, let's just quickly try T2. I mean, it shouldn't be an issue. Now that I've got those reses, I should be fine. Super Batman, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? How you doing? Oops, I totally didn't mean to use that there. Never mind. That's a good point, actually. I don't necessarily need corrosive on... Yeah, I don't necessarily need corrosive on my infusion now, either. Hey, Duckimon also coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dudes. How you doing? One more follow and I will give everyone 1,000,000 points in chat, and only 6 away from 5 million points, because that'll be the next 50, which is crazy. Sure, we'll do that at some point in the nearest future. But yeah, welcome in. I'm doing good. So yeah, Superman, man. I'm good. I'm good. I mean, if I could get this build to actually clear a T4 pit, that's all I need for the footage, honestly. I don't need it to do anything crazy. Just need it to clear that content. I don't think I'm quite going to be there. I'm missing some really key aspects. Holy crap. All of the follows. Simbasim, Covey, and Timony. 86. That is the next 1,000,000 points. And we're 3 away from 5 million. Blimey. What is going on? When I said that, I didn't expect it to happen that fast. Okay, 1,000,000 points, everybody, before I forget. Nice. Welcome in, guys. How are you doing? Let me know. Let us know. It's nice to meet you. I hope the season's treating you well. That one piece of crud epic and this barb can use it level 35 kicking rear. Nice. Which one are you talking about? Can I give you 2 things after pit? You can do. He's gonna give me some coal. And a cup of milk or something. He's gonna give me stuff. Air Perdition. Okay, yeah, Air Perdition's pretty decent, honestly. I mean, you know, my gear right now is not GG, so I had a lot of people message me on YouTube saying they were struggling with this build. So I guess we'll see where we get to when we go up the tiers. I mean, I played it in a PTR, but I did have pretty good gear, to be honest. Barrier gen's an issue here. Yeah. It's annoying. Barrier gem was... You want to use... You really want to use the Gorilla primary. It gives you the barrier gem. But it's like... You just can't really. Gorilla augments. That might be one of the ones I need. It is not. But never mind. What do we get? Outmatch. It's not terrible. We'll level this one here. Can anyone carry me through T4 below? Is anyone able to carry Jace through T4 below? Let us know, please. Drink City Streamer, Superfire. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you all. Zach, join up, because you said you want to give me some stuff, right? Bit of old school system of down to headbang to. You light up the sky. Not sure, because I've never tried to carry below. Oh, there you go. Captain Cuddles will come and help you, Jace. Cheers, Cuddles. Oh, yeah. Aspects. Aspects. Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh, that's a really good planes power. Okay. Nice. Thank you. That is actually quite useful. Yep, good. Salvage those bad boys. Get those on the build. So I'm quite literally just straight up missing aspects from the build there. Just absolutely one shot of boss in T2. Yeah, I mean, that won't have been doing an awful lot for me. Hey, Bean's here. Yeah, for once. For once, Bean, for once. Meraki coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. How you doing, man? Let us know. Does anyone need T4 unlock? Let Gamer Dork know. He's offering out and helping. That's awesome. Oh, what a tune. Anyone want to help me gear up a Necro minion build? Which items are you looking for, Explosive? Yeah, Bean, I'm not bad, dude. I'm not bad. Just trying to get this building to a state where I can capture footage after stream for Mobalytics, which I think I can do, honestly, in its current state. It's not perfected. My gear's not GG. It doesn't need to be. Meet Woodopsy here could use the T4 unlock, gamer. Oh, my wardrobe will definitely crash my game if I do that again. Let's not do that. Resis are good in T3. I think in T4 I might be struggling with my resis until I get... Okay, we've got the damage. It's good to know. Probably could do T4. I'm just going to be a bit squishy on the resistances, I think. Slash my life. Honestly. Probably would just put ranks into resilience still just to give you loads of life. Just to give you that tankiness. Unless there's something better to put it in to start with, which there probably isn't. It used to give us loads of damage, but hey. I've not even tempered my legendary items because I don't have the temper scrolls. How to get rid of the knockback? I mean, I'm permanently unstoppable because I'm using Gorilla on my secondary. This is the bonus. If you're not using Loyalty's Mantle, you can play Jaguar Gorilla. So you got the Jaguar damage on the primary, but you've got the Gorilla damage. Yeah, you got the Gorilla Unstoppable and extra damage reduction on the bottom. Again, as a stepping stone thing, it's definitely the way forward. Riggery, how's it going, man? Do you want boosts? Oh, no, we're good, dudes. We're good. I'm deliberately doing this because I've done this build for Mobalytics multiple seasons now. I'm literally just slapping together something so I can take footage after stream, and then I'm going to switch out to a different Spiritborn build tomorrow, probably. I appreciate the offer, though, dudes. How you doing? I mean, on my pole druid, I can carry 4-man 90s or 100s. So, you know, depending how fast I want to do them. So we can do stuff. I'm simply just testing here. You had what, the Thorns rock splitter, Riggery? Yeah, I'm gonna make a couple of adjustments in the I'll make a couple of adjustments. Thorns Rake. Okay, this isn't Thorns Rake. This is Thorns Rock Splitter. This is a pure physical Thorns build rather than Poison Thorns. So it's not as strong as Poison Thorns, but it's a proper Thorns build. I did this before this season because it was viable. Imagine if that was GA potent. That would have been laughable. So I'm just... I've got a couple of things I probably will change in the guides, but my guide's relatively decent, to be honest. Revenge is one of the ones we want, isn't it? Hey, I haven't even got a single glyph in yet. Lol. But you switched out to Hydra. Yeah, I started on Hydra. I've done Hydra for like 5 seasons now. For better or worse. It wasn't amazing at pit pushing before this season. It's obviously really good at it now. So I'm guessing you're like... Have you played Pulverise Druid yet? Because Pulverise Druid is super fun, Riggery. Really good. I mean, Hydra's fun. But... yeah, Pulverize is pretty fun. It's pretty easy to get going as well, honestly. Oh, it goes in that one. I was just checking what boards my glyph goes in there. Boosting your buddies to get into pit 55. Nice. Well, normally I'm the one doing the boosts. But I quite enjoy the grinds. And also, a lot of people come in here like to see how the builds perform while leveling and stuff as well. So it's nice to be able to show them this, you know. Ah... Yes. That is right. Okay. So that'd be one there. That's 10. Huh. Hey, Riggery. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Game is good. Game is fun, yeah. Started a week ago, 1,000 hours of PoE 2. Okay, yeah, so I do build guides for PoE 2 as well. I probably don't have 1,000 hours in it. I think I've about... Actually, no. I probably do. I did about 800 in the first cycle. I must have near 1,000 hours in it. I didn't play much in the last league, but I'm looking forward to 0.3, so I'll probably play that a lot more when that comes down. There was just too much going on back then. I honestly couldn't do everything, to be honest. Oh, I see how I've done this. Okay. That's annoying. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna need to find some points from somewhere. Fine, we can do this. Season 2 got boring. Yeah. You liked Lightning Spear, but every class? Oh, right. You mean with... well, that's what happens in those games, though, right? People find the really strong interactions, and then they... I didn't do that build. I did the Chaos Totem Lich build. I was one of the first people to do that. I figured it out in the cycle before. Took a gamble that the Chaos skills were going to get buffed. They did. Got lucky. And I did this crazy Chaos Totem Lich that just spewed 1,000 projectiles everywhere. It was super fun. Just placed down 2 or 3 totems and watched the whole screen obliterate. It was quite funny. Also quite broken, but it was quite funny. Okay, is there any armor nodes I can drop here? Because I've actually got a little bit more armor than I need. Yes, one there. Because I need to put one of them there, and I need to put one there. I need one more node. Probably could set out with the Harlequins for now, actually. Let's do that. Because then that means when I've expanded that out, that'll be enabled, which is good. Okay. Yeah, Mug. Lightning Spear. I know, right? It did, yeah. I'm hoping in the next cycle that they'll address this. I mean, look, it's still in early access, and they're adding new stuff in. So I'm imagining there'll be new classes and new ascendancies and stuff in the next patch. I'm definitely going to need to restart my game. I can see the memory leak happening. Let me do that, so it doesn't crash my game. You can tell the problem's happening because I've just tried to exit the game and the game is just hard crashed. That's good, isn't it? Good job, game. Is it going to let me close the game? Question mark. Okay. Indie game. There's definitely some stability things. Which build variant am I doing? Farming to start with, Fonzie. Honestly, the pit pushing variant's not really worth it until you've got really good gear, because that allows you to cap out your resistances. It's more your resistances than your armor. Armor isn't too bad to cap on Spiritborn. It is doable without too much pain. But resistances is a lot harder to cap out, honestly. It just is. In T4, when I go T4 in a minute, I won't be capped on resistances. I'd need resistances on my other ring. But I don't have that right now. With incenses on as well, of course. So armor will be fine. But my resistances will be a bit under. But I might be okay. I might be a bit squishy. I guess we'll find out. Let's see if I can even do a 55. It's really all I need to do. To do any more than this right now, I'd need to farm out the gear and tempers, which I haven't got all the scrolls yet, and get all my glyphs and, you know, all those stuff. I mean, people were saying they were struggling to do T4. My armor's good. These are a bit low, I've got to be honest. And those get solved by the glyphs. We scale up using magic glyphs, and it scales these up. So we're actually missing damage, resistances. Yeah. So getting more all resistances would help a lot here. More resistances. You probably could put these in a different order to help earlier, I guess. Damage. Resistances. I'm a little bit off there. I probably could optimize my board right now to get a bit more resistances, actually. These are probably good. Yeah, just about. Yeah, so there's one of these that scales up your magic nodes. I just haven't got it yet. So resistances are a bit under. So they're not too bad. With those extra nodes, these would be a bit better and we'd be almost there. Plus a bit more damage and stuff. So anyway, this will be interesting. Actually, I could swap from Variana to right here. That's how we do it. And I still got the damage for T4. Good times. Yeah, actually, it's easy to solve. I could put right here on. That's probably what I should do for solo. I'm using Variana, which gives me more attack speed. But I probably don't need the attack speed so much right now. But to be honest, I'm feeling tanky enough anyway. I don't know. People were telling me they didn't. People were telling me they were too squishy for this build. I'm like, how? I don't know. I've literally just slapped this together, and I've not got any tempers on. I've got no Mystic Circle potency tempers on, which gives you loads of damage. I'm not even using the Law's Mantle. So I don't understand. They just... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Probably because Paragon... That is true. I have got 263 Paragon. That does help, yeah. That is true, yeah. You know, I'm not hitting for the big billions yet. Although saying that, you never hit on the big billions for this unless you're in the middle of loads of enemies all the time. Hey, Grim Hobbit. How's it going, man? It's very squishy on higher pit bosses. Yeah, I mean, it might be. I haven't got the gear to how to prove that, yes or not. I mean, I did a 95 in the PTR, and I've got the video clip of it somewhere. I'd have to find it. Now, okay, we got a little bit nerfed in the damage department, but then the pit scaling got reduced. And my gear was not perfect there. I was Paragon 300, but my gear was no better than what I've got now. It probably was about the same, actually. Like, if I had the gear I had last season on this build, I'd absolutely be able to do pit 95 or 100, I reckon. To be honest. But, hey. I don't know. It's gonna be impossible for me to prove that tonight because I do not have the right gear to be able to go super high pits. I just don't have that right now. I don't even have the temper scrolls yet. So I'd have to farm some stuff out. Yeah, but anyway. It's all doable. It's just the same as any build, right? You have to farm it out. There's only a couple of builds where you can just slap 100 plus without really having to put too much work and effort into it. For one reason or another. I mean, I'm always hitting for a billion. And I haven't been tempered any gear yet, so... Hey, Swerving, how's it going, dude? And yeah, Smart White. What you said. Did no, I haven't opened any giveaways yet, no. I won't do that till the end of stream. Yeah, obviously you do a lot more damage when you're inside your Mystic Circle. But I can still kill this stuff anyway. We'll see how the boss goes when we get there. What I do remember is this is actually a lot stronger on bosses than it was last season because of the pants. It gave you a lot more base thorns. You've got less upper end thorns from the overpower. But you've got more base thorns because of the pants actually giving you more thorns. So, yeah. See, look, when I hit big, look at it. 55 boss got 4 shot essentially. Good. All right. Well, we can do T4. That's no problem. And I've got 1 glyph in, which isn't even activated. Yay me. So yeah, I mean the builds. This build is in a state where I could certainly do to capture footage now. That's for sure. Right. Well, let's go T4 and gamble my obols because I need to do that. No, you're good, Rage. You're good. No worries, there. If you're good. So yeah, this build can certainly do this build can certainly do T4. Like that's absolutely no problem. I wasn't even struggling there. I don't know how high my gear would go currently. I guess I could try. First thing I might do though is try and see if we get lucky and roll a sick amulet. Probably not, but you never know, right? Movement speed, attack speed. What about the aspects here? It's a shame that unyielding hits does not scale your Thorns damage, which is a... Yeah, that's kind of sad. Yeah. Rips. Max resource? That's not actually terrible. But it's not going to be better than what I've got currently. Alright, it is a great song. It's just a great song, isn't it? Fantastic solo. Alright, let's try 60. Just want to see where we're peaking on the current setup, which is pretty average. Yeah, no worries, Zach. No worries, we'll do. Let's see where we actually start taking damage, because I wasn't really taking damage in that last one, to be honest. Yeah, this is one of my favourite Old Bridge songs. It's great. Oh, it's safe to say we're going to be able to do a 60 here. Are you going to hit the stuff? Oh, there we go. That helps. Yeah, getting more cooldown. Yeah, getting those cooldown tempers on my rings will be useful when I finally get the manuals. So I can use my hunter more often. That gives us a lot of damage. What builds? This is just my one. My Thorns Rock Splitter one. I need to capture some footage on it after stream, which I can do because I can do T4. That was the main thing I wanted to achieve tonight. Get it so I'm in T4. Doesn't matter if the gear's average or whatever. I just wanted to get it so I can capture footage in T4 for Mobalytics because they want some footage for it. I guess they're gathering footage for builds and stuff. They've been asking me all week, but I hadn't really logged in for the last couple of days. Elder, how's it going? Do you have an heir or... I can't gift those, Elder. Because those can't be traded. Do you have the expansion, Elder? So, you KB? What do you mean, KB? Sorry, Zazikla. Oh, which the craft? Right, for Pulverise Druids, I would craft the Shroud first. Air Petition is amazing for damage, but the Shroud gives you damage and defense. So it's just generally speaking a really useful like mythical round. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I've got Unstoppable on my build because I've got the Resolve stacks on, and I'm using Gorilla Secondary right now. If I switched to Double Jaguar, I wouldn't be unstoppable permanently. I'd only be unstoppable if I could crack out Armored Hide all the time. But then I'd need to solve armor somehow as well. Hey, Chubbs, yeah, this build is really fun. I mean, my gear is pretty... it's pretty mid-tier. It's a really easy build. Like, once you've got it built, it is literally just a right-click build. You just got to stay in your Mystic Circle. It's a proper... This is a pure Thorns build. It's the only one that's pure Thorns. Everything else is piggybacking off of the poison damage that the Pants gives. And then they're scaling that poison damage to absolute ridiculous heights. And then somehow applying the dots so fast, they're lagging the servers out and using Noxious Resonance to scale the damage even further, crit, you know, and so on, to make it so it crits and all sorts. So it just scales well, high, much higher than this can do. But I worked out last season how to crit and overpower your Thorns damage, so it's pretty fun. But it is physical Thorns damage. Yeah. See how the boss goes. Oh yeah, see, look, when we chunk it. That's what we were missing last season, the chunk damage. But I've actually got it this season. Chunk. When it kicks in. Getting Rock Splitter size makes a fairly big difference to this build, to be honest. Yeah. It makes it easier to hit. You hit with 3 circles, all in like a triangle. And the bigger they are, the bigger they overlap. Makes it a lot easier to hit with all 3 and get the big damage from them. Ah, just got a better one of those. Nice. Alright, cool. Spirit. That is... Oh, actually, I should probably level that one up. I really should get that leveled up first, so I can get that activated. Would a Neo beat Igni? The problem with Neo is if you take life HP, then it stops, doesn't it? Igni doesn't. So Neo is quicker as long as you never take life HP, life damage. While Igni's more... Yeah, I don't know. Possibly. I mean, I could try it, right? That's what I used to use with the Cry setup. The problem is, if you're taking too much damage, it might not... Yeah, if you take too much damage and you take life damage, it stops the Neo for one. Only one way to find out, exactly. Go 5 pits higher and stick the Neo in, right? YOLO! Smoke Bud 24/7, how you doing? I heard this streamer gives free items. Oh, really? Oh, really? Who told you that? You've been wondering about a debate that I haven't asked you? Oh, right, yeah. Here you go, just answer that. Yeah, how you doing, Smoke Bud? Yeah, I mean, I've gone over the top on all of the barrier stuff right now to make sure I've definitely got barrier. I think 65 is probably where it's slowing down for now until I get the Mystic Potency and stuff in there. But we'll see. I don't know, actually. We might get 70 down. Just gotta wait for that Mystic Circle to come on. We got mages who are a pain in the ass for this build because you have to be so close to them and they can teleport away from you outside of the circle. Makes them very awkward. Yeah, as you can see. Makes them very awkward to deal with. I don't know what knockback you're talking about, honestly. If you make yourself unstoppable, you can't be knocked back, right? But in your spirit boons here, just put Gorilla on. Oh, sorry, Spirit Halls. Put Gorilla on the bottom. That's what I've done. But I don't know what build you're playing. But if you're getting knocked back, it means you can be crowd controlled, right? I don't know off the top of my head. I don't know what you're experiencing. It's not ringing any bells to me. I'm using a build with Unstoppable, so I can't be crowd controlled in any form. I'm pretty much perma unstoppable on this build. So no crowd control effects affect me whatsoever. It's because I've got all that resolve. And it's just on that Gorilla secondary. Their characters doing... Oh, do you mean you're knocking back all the enemies? Oh. Vortex should pull them towards you, not kick them out. Ah. Which power are you using? Are you using the propulsion power? That one knocks them away, doesn't it? Vortex is meant to pull enemies towards you, not kick them away. All your builds are very playable. I enjoy them thoroughly. I tried a different version of Burn Hydra and found it clunky. Yeah, I mean, my one wasn't as fast. It didn't have TP. Well, it did have TP in it. It wasn't perma TP. I like to try and make my builds at least, somewhat nice to play, though. Maybe a little bit different. Doesn't necessarily mean they're going to be the top pit pushers or whatever. If they brought in a mechanic that was more like survivability with damage, like Hordes, the best build for Hordes, I'd be more inclined to build a build for that. That would actually be like GG build, because it's more focused on an all-round build, which is how I like to build builds. I really don't like making glass cannon builds. Glass cannon builds are good if you're really good at the game, or if you've got really good gear, and it just takes one wrong mistake to get clapped. It's just, yeah, it feels crappy. Most people find that really bad to play, because most people just make the mistakes and die. Which is really easy to do when this game is quite hectic at times. You've got like effects all over the floor and projectiles going everywhere, and let's try and make the builds at least somewhat enjoyable to play. Like for all round content, I guess. But yeah, I don't feel squishy at all, and I haven't even capped my resistances here, and my life's only 9,400. It's tiny. Pretty sure last season I had like 20-something thousand life on this build or something stupid like that. Loads of it anyway. But that's because we were abusing the overpower max life scaling. It's just what you did, so you can't do that now, so... Yeah, I mean, Neo seems to work okay at this level. Later on, I don't know how well it would work. We'd have to see. Safe to say we got the boss damage still. Yeah, the bossing on this season was actually better on this build than it was last. The bossing was really weak on this build last season. But it is actually stronger on this season. Because of the pants. Okay, well 65 was easy enough. Let's keep going with that one. Nice. Seems alright. Hey, Ebby Shock over on YouTube for subscribing. Thanks, man. Okay. Let's go down to 70 here. I mean, if I can clear 70 here, I'm more than happy. That's much better than I thought I was going to get it to tonight with the gear I've got. Yeah, if you just joined the Discord, make sure you do the verification, Ramir, and make sure you go to role selection and choose Diablo 4 and any other games you care for. And that will unlock all the D4 channels for you. You're using Propulsion and Floaty Bobble with Frigid Heart with the poison? Yeah. I mean, if you're using Propulsion, that will knock things back, I think. But that's how it's built to work, I believe. I mean, there's no reason here why I wouldn't be able to clear a 70, honestly. It's obviously a bit slower, but then, like I say, I'm still missing... I haven't activated any of my glyphs yet. Missing tempers. So, there's, yeah, there's a lot of damage here I'm missing at the moment. That guy taking so long to... Like, ridiculously tanky to my build for some reason. Huh. That, for some reason... Just taking an absolute beating compared to everything else. Cleared half a tab. Nice. Anyone need some T4 Balar carries? Tommy King's offering by the looks of it. Let him know. I did like the pulling of the Vortex and the Cry Rune, I've got to be honest. Because it would just pull them all into you, which is really nice. These are a pain in the arse, these things. I It's flying away from me. That's the only problem. I don't have any increase of size at the moment. So my rock splitter is tiny. It becomes a lot easier when you've got that near 100% rock splitter increased size on, honestly. You don't have to be quite as right on, you don't have to be quite on their feet. I'm just going to skip because these are terrible. Yeah, it just means you don't have to be quite on their feet to be able to do damage to them. Be interested to see how the boss goes when we get there. So the thing with this last season was it really excelled when you had massive groups of enemies around you, but it was terrible on single target. And I remember because of the changes they made in the pants, it sort of leveled it out a little bit. Made it a bit better on single target and a bit worse on the group killing, funnily enough. Let's look at this way. Yeah, I probably won't push any higher than a 70 right now. I'm not with my current gear. If I get a 70 down with this gear, then this will definitely go to 90 plus, to be honest. I mean, the Mystic Circle potency is an exponential scaler. I've got more stacks of ferocity to get, and I've got a much higher level of percent per stack of ferocity to go, and I'm not even using the Loyalty's Mantle yet, which if I can solve the defenses, we can obviously do as well. That alone would push us up to the 80 plus mark, easy. Oh, let's go down here. Almost to the boss. Be interesting to see what the damage is like on the boss proportionately here. Yeah, I'm not quite at the top attack speed breakpoint either. I think I'm missing one. I think I'm at the one below. You can get a little bit faster attack speed. Hey, Ossa Jones coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. How you doing, man? It's nice to meet you. That is 5 million points for everyone in chat as well, which is awesome. You absolute champion. Let me add those to everyone. Nice. Right, let's go slap this boss. Whoops. Interesting to see. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can take him down. Oh, he hurt me, though. Blimey. This is where the Neo room might start to fail. Because if he hits me on life, it won't work. And then the Igni would probably be stronger. Yeah. We shall see. I mean, if I could get this down with 0 tempers on my legendary gear. Well, actually, no. I've got 1 temper on their movement speed. And no glyphs activated. And stuff, then yeah. then yeah, I'm pretty confident this will do 90 to 95 at least. Which is exactly what I said it would be doing. Even after the overpower nerfs. Just gotta be careful of the old Lilith there. Yeah, having those ultimate tempers would actually make a really big difference as well. Because you'd be able to smash ultimate Hunter a lot more often, which honestly makes a big difference to your damage on this build. Well, it does on any Spiritborn build actually at the moment. But yeah, I mean, look, not bad. Still took less than 10 minutes, so easy peasy. So yeah, this build would definitely do what I said it would. Some people made me sort of like second guess it with what they said on YouTube comments, and I was like, but I wasn't wrong. Yeah, 5 billion, Daki man. Yeah, I know. 5 billion points. Some people have got billions at this point, I know. But I will reset them at the end of the month. Whoever wins in my points gets a prize at the end of the month, which most people tend to choose the Deluxe Battle Pass with Diablo 4 or something. Right, oh yeah, Spirit's pretty useful to us as well. Nice, okay. Probably won't do any more of this. I'm probably going to set up the giveaway now because we're getting pretty much the end of stream here. This is good enough for me to take the footage I need, which was kind of my goal for today, actually. And then I can look to work out what I want to swap it to tomorrow. Stress, do you have spare runes for Andariel's Visage crafting? 6 Tam and 6 Quacks? Stress, if you're there, do you want to come join me? The answer is probably yes. No? Sacreds? What's the no to? It's nearly 4 AM. It's late. 6 Tam. Six Tam. Where are they? Huh. Thought. Oh, Tams these, yeah. Yeah, I do. And 6 Quacks. There you go. It's all good. I'll wait for the ads. There you go. Right, let's work out what we're giving away today. Huh. Where did I put those pair of boots he gave me earlier? I surely didn't salvage them. Oh no, they look different on this build. Oh, I see, yeah. Liquor steps look different on Spiritborn, they do on others. I was looking for a different icon. I was going to say. One, two, what else we got? Oh, should we give away? Oh yeah, I forgot I had those. Whoops. Alright, this will do for tonight. Seems reasonable. Tower of Shards? Yes, Tower of Shards. Shiny, shiny. Right, let me set a giveaway up here. I was just working out. I've got all sorts of random stuff sitting around my box. I was just working out what to give away. Okay. Oh, I'm going to need to refresh this page. I might. Oh, good. I should do it. Nice. All right, guys. All right. Okay. So I will be looking to log off shortly because it is pretty late my time. However, before we go off, I will be giving away 3 prizes to 3 awesome people in this community, both on Twitch and YouTube. You can enter with !enter. The first prize will be a near GG4GA Flicker Steps. This is very good for a lot of endgame Sork builds and other builds for resetting your ultimates. A 3GA near perfect aspect Tower of Shards. This is very good as well. It has cooldown in there and stuff. It's a good ring. And the last one is a near perfect 4GA Godslayer's Crown. So these are all pretty good items. They'll all be worth a lot of gold, if nothing else. I will throw in 5 billion golds to every single prize and 2 stacks of Balal Husks as well. So make sure you get yourselves in. I will give you a couple of minutes to join while I go use the restroom. So I'll be back in a sec, guys. BRB. Right, guys, I'm back. Hey, Wink92. First time chat, so welcome in, dude. Welcome in. It's an absolute banger of a tune as well. What a tune to end out the stream. Right, I'll give people a couple of minutes to join while we listen to the tune. Scarecrow's here. How you doing, Scarecrow? Just Play On's here. I was right. He does give away free items. Sometimes. Drink City Streamer. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you all being here. So, having a quick look who's online. All right. I'm just enjoying the track as well. I haven't listened to this song in such a long time. I forgot how good it is. Shit, so how's it going, man? And Wink, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. All right, guys. Baghdaddy as well. How you doing, dude? It is a good song, yeah. I've seen that Sacred. I've seen a few people on. Yeah, I'll figure that out in a minute. So I am giving... Yeah, guys, if you have not got yourself into the giveaway, type in ! Enter. 3 separate prizes. First one will be a near GG 4GA Flicker Step. Second one is a 3GA near GG Aspect Tower Shards. And the last one is a near GG 4GA Godslayer's Crown. With 5 billion gold for each prize and 2 stacks of husks as well. Below husks. So make sure you get yourselves in. I'll give you another minute or so. Then we'll do this giveaway. And then we'll look to close out the stream for the night. Grind knowledge to get sparks, Jace. I don't know. Is anyone grinding? Like in just grinding pits or something to get, or grinding hordes to get? Hordes is one of the best places to get knowledge gain, Jace, honestly. I don't know if anyone will be doing hordes right now. Maybe they will be. Zach isn't. You want to give Eskio something? What do you want to give Eskio, eh? Oh, you can join hordes via the Find Party. You could do that. You could actually, yeah. Could try Find a Party through the Party Finder. I've never used it, to be honest. Do subscribers have a best chance to win? Wink? No. I like to try and keep things fair here. Wink where I can. Obviously, I very much appreciate supporters, but I on this kind of giveaway, it is just a straight equal chance to everyone that enters. I'll do it in a minute. I'm just enjoying this song, to be honest. Any other song, I'd probably be cracking on. I just haven't heard this song in such a long time. It's one of my favourites by them as well. GA Core Skill Gloves, they're worth a pretty penny. The Party Finder's okay, is it? Okay. The cute bunnies have a better chance. No. Fair. I keep it fair here, bunny. Fair to everyone. Alright, last opportunity, guys. Enter. Get yourselves into the giveaway. 3 separate prizes. 4 GA Flicker Steps, near perfect. 3 GA Tower Shards, near perfect. And Godslayers, 4G8 near perfect with 5 billion gold each and 2 stacks of Bilal husks each. Make sure you get yourselves in. Don't snooze and lose. Violent Himbo's gotten in. Nice. Yeah, I believe in trying to keep things fair, Wink. I mean, subscribers do get some benefits more than others, of course, and I'm looking to add more of that stuff. But when it comes to giveaways and stuff like this kind of giveaway, I certainly like to make it fair to everyone. Just give away to the community in general. Let's see how many people have entered. You want to do something funny if you win? We've only got 43 people enter. I thought it'd be more. That's okay. I mean, alright, cool. The song's ended. Good times. Alright, last opportunity to enter the giveaway, guys. Enter. Get yourselves in. Going once. There's only 43 people in. Going twice. Alrighty then. And close. Fine. Alright. Well, everyone's got slightly more than 2% chance of winning. So that's pretty good odds. Okay, so what we'll do, we'll draw all 3 prizes back to back, and then when we have drawn all 3 prizes, for anyone that's new here, we'll do that, and then I'll get you to come join me. You come claim your prizes, we'll have a little party, it'll be a good time, and then we'll look to wrap up stream. So, for clarity's sake, we will be giving prize number 1 will be the 4 GA Flicker Steps. Prize number 2 will be the 3 GA Tower Shards, and the third prize will be the 4 GA Godslayers. Each of these come with 5 billion gold in softcore and 2 stacks of Bilal husks as well. Thank you for the follows, Corn Dog and Juicy. I appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Okay, so without further ado, let me just set this up quickly. Alrighty. Okay. I wish you all luck. First prize of 4 GA Flicker Steps with 5 billion gold and 2 stacks of Bilal Husks in 3, 2, 1. And the winner is... Undead Bucket! You won yourself 4 GA Flicker Steps and a double Epic Sax, man, because I know Zach did that probably. And 5 billion gold in softcore, and 2 stacks below Husk. Congrats. Please let us know you're here. Please let us know you're here, Undead Bucket. Otherwise, I will re-roll. Is Undead Bucket here? I don't know. He's here. Nice. Undead Bucket is a winner. Trade with Bus. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Right, prize number 2. What are you claiming? Drink City Streamer. Okay. Cheers. All right, prize number 2 for the 3GA near perfect aspect Tower Shards. It's a pretty nice ring with 5 billion gold on softcore and 2 stacks of Bilal Husks. In 3, 2, 1. And the winner is... Deltov! You've won yourself a really nice Tower Shards ring, all of the gold, and some Bilal Husks. Let's go! Let us know you're here. No way! Yes way! Bucket, I'll get you in a minute. I'll get you in. I'm still doing the rest of the giveaways. Eager Beaver over here. Congratulations! Nice! Okay, we have one more prize for tonight. For all of you crazy people. This will be the 4GA Near Perfect Godslayer's Crown. I sold one of these for about 40 billion on day 1. So they definitely sell for money. There are some builds that use it. Plus 2 stacks Bilal Husks and 5 billion softcore gold. So you also get to leave with value straight up. Okay, good luck everybody. In 3, 2, 1. And the winner is... Ozzy! It's totally rigged! Ozzy Cletus Gaming has won the GG, well, near GG Godslayers. And the Husks and the gold. Let us know you're here. He's here. He's laughing. Yes, it's like that. It's like I'm coming. GG's, everybody. Please come and join me and claim your prizes. Congratulations. Commiserations, everybody else. There'll be more tomorrow. I don't know what yet. I'll look in my box of wondrous items and figure out what it'll be when I get there. Rigged. I know, right? Congrats, congrats. Right, come and join me, everybody. I just pressed the button. The bot's clearly AI rigging this. You'll be there in a bit. I need you to join me now, Deltov. If you can. If that's possible. Right, Undead Bucket was first. Pair of Flicker Steps. 2 stacks of Bilal Husks. 5 billion big gold coins. There we go. Congratulations. Enjoy. Make sure you favourite the boots. Well, at least I could go to bed now, Scarecrow. Sorry I was keeping you up. Ozzy is joining. Nice. Always coming. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Good times. GG's and GG's. Stay on longer? No, because I'm getting tired and I need to capture this footage, which shouldn't take me too long. Definitely favouriting the boots, yeah. Yes, Gulshi. Just like that. Right, Aussie won the near GG Godslayer's Crown, plus 5 billion gold. And 2 stacks of Bilal Husks. Here we go. Good times. Congratulations. Oh, don't need to add you, Deltov. Okay. Let's get you in. There you go. Hopefully you get that one. Yes, Scarecrow. I'll be on again tomorrow. Hope to get you then. Before I go off, have I got any spare Zol runes? I will check, Rylos. I'll have to double check. Just request to join, Deltov. I'm going to have a look, see if I've got these Zol runes. I do. How many do you need, Rylos, before I go off? Sadly, a X-Files corroded signet is not really used in any build stress, I'm afraid. Yeah, I do have those. Did you get the invite, Deltop? I thought I saw someone add me there. Huh. I might need to make space for you. 1 second. I don't even know. Difficult to decide. This'll do. There you go. Did you add me, Deltoff? There's definitely space for my friends list now. Do I have an extra jar? I do, mate. Yeah, come and join me quickly. You need 5 backs, buddy. Come and join me. Yeah, Rylos, come to me. I can't trade you unless you're next to me. You keep running away from me. I'm trying to give them to you. There you go. Alright, 4 for you. That's 4 Zols. That's what you're after, right? Nice. Aussie, like Star Wars Cantina. Nice. Yeah, I've got it. I've got it, Deltov. Right, okay. Oops, I've got too many people joining me. Right, Deltov. Are you gonna... There was an error. Ah. Oh, wow, that was really delayed. Let's try that again. Don't know what happened there. Right, the near GG Tower Shards with 2 stacks of Blow Husks and 5 billion gold. Nice. For you. GG's. Enjoy. Okay, who else we got here? We got... this is you, Meat, yeah? Oh, 1 second. They're in my box somewhere. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the on-screen celebration, Delta. Appreciate it, dude. Alright, there you go. And... where are you? Come here. Don't run away from me. Like, seriously, I will actually just leave the party if you don't come here and trade me. I'm not doing that tonight. Thank you. Right, good. Right, 5 of those. I can see what you're trying to do. Not tonight. You said you needed 5, right? Here we go. Yeah, no worries, mate. You're good. Trick City streamer, Rosie. Cheers. Appreciate you all. Appreciate you all. Right, I think that's everybody. Good. You're welcome. No worries, no worries. Alright, cool. Right, let's have a very quick look at this. I had a quick scan who was online while I was waiting for people to join up. I'm going to have another quick scan because things can change. Let's have another quick scan here. So I've raided a lot of these people recently. Just having a look, see... I think I know who I want to raid tonight, actually, to be honest. Someone we nearly raided the other night. Just having a really quick scan down. In case there's someone I've missed here. So I do look out for people hanging in a community as well. It doesn't matter how many people or followers or viewers you've got. It doesn't bother me. I like to try and support people. I don't see any names here that I know. It's a, oh, I remember being one of these people. It was not that long ago. Okay. Short of scrolling down all the way to the bottom and looking for people. I think we'll go and... hey, Rabbi. Is it Rabbi? Rabbi? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. First time chat. How you doing? How'd you get your resistance with Spiritborn? I rolled resistance on my rings, my boots. You can use right here. The right-hand side of the tree right here gives you 15 all resistance. There's just some quick tips there for you that help out. Also, incenses. Make sure you use soothing spices in tier 3. That gives you 10 all res. Just some quick ways to give you some resistances which you might not have been using already. Hey, you're in. No, you're good, dudes. I'll be on tomorrow. Okay, I think we'll go. I think I know who we'll go raid. So we'll go back over to the chatting screen here, guys. All right, nice. I mean, Chubbs, just to clarify, that A would be amazing. I will always appreciate that. But I want you to know, like, I do not expect that. I want people to come here first and foremost because they're having a good time. Because that's what I come here for. I mean, you know, that's the first and foremost primary thing. But, you know, I obviously very much appreciate that as well. That'll help me towards the dream, I suppose. But we'll see, right? Fun is number one. I actually do mean that. Big me, yes, you've come for eye candy. I wouldn't go that far. My cat's screaming at me now. He knows I'm finishing up. Okay. We're going to make the dream happen, hopefully one day. We'll see. Hey, I appreciate it, mate. That's very, very kind of you to say. Okay. Before we do anything else, guys, everyone that's here, everyone that's been here the whole time, anyone that's new, anyone that's just lurking, thank you also very much for being here, both on YouTube and Twitch. You're all amazing. You know, I still can't believe, really, 14 months ago, I was basically like 60 followers and no viewers, and now I've got all of you amazing people here, and you just watch me, like, kind of noob it up on the Spiritborn, I suppose, to pit 70. But it's not too bad. So, yeah, thank you all so very much, guys. I really do appreciate you. Time is the most valuable thing we all have, and I appreciate that you choose to spend just a little bit of it here today. So if there is anyone that hasn't hit the like or subscribe button and would like to catch a future stream or some future content, please consider doing so. Really helps me out. I'd love to see you again. And I am, well, pretty much trying to be on 4 or 5 times a week, depending on schedules and stuff right now. Pan, how's it going, man? You too. I do have a Discord. If anyone wants to come and join this, by all means, feel free to. I do appreciate that absolutely everyone has Discord. So I don't expect you to, because I know that there's a lot of them and it can get annoying joining those Discords. But if you think that would be useful to you, if you want to join the community, get a hold of me off stream, talk to me about any of the builds off stream, join the clan. This can all be done through the Discord. Feel free to join. If you do, then make sure you go to the verification page and verify it. This tells us you're not a robot. This is a good thing for all of us. And make sure you go to the role selection page and choose Diablo 4, the little icon, and any other games you care for, because then it will unlock the channels specifically for the games you care for. You won't be spammed by the other things. And this is good for us all as well. So hopefully we'll see some of you that aren't there already. It is a growing community. It is awesome. It's pretty active, and people are in voice chat and helping each other out pretty much all the time around. And the clan is pretty active. I can see it now, even while we're live. People just chatting and helping each other. So it's a good place to be, guys, if that interests you. In terms of raids, I would really like to go over and raid Nebulous Flower tonight. She's been hanging in the community a little bit. We haven't raided her in a long ass time, so I can't normally get to do that. She's online. She's got 18 viewers right now. She's usually good fun. She's usually pretty chatty to chat, and I think she plays with people and stuff. I don't know how many of you know who she is. She's usually got good music and stuff going on as well. We got a recommendation to go raid her the other day, and we didn't because we went somewhere else. So I said we'd try and catch her another time. So we'll go catch her tonight. So please, I hope some of you come over and say hello, even if it's just for 5 minutes. It'll make her day, I'm sure. We can blow a chat up with raid emotes and say hello and just have a good time. And then, you know, if you've got other things you need to do, that's totally fine. Then we all go off and do what we do in a day. So that'd be good. I hope some of you come over and say hello and show the love and support. I will be back on tomorrow night, Friday, same sort of time. Probably try to swap my build over. I'll try and figure out what that's going to be. And we'll probably just do pit runs and stuff, because I'm going to need those myself. So we'll figure this out and we'll do those. And we'll just have a good time. It'll be a bit more of a community sort of like play together stream tomorrow, rather than me solo leveling a character. So we'll do that. Probably be more giveaways. We'll figure that out when we get there. Thank you, Juggernaut. Appreciate you, dudes. And yeah, I think that's about it, guys. So thank you so much again, guys. Well positive 4 minutes, guys, for anyone that is still playing. Thank you all so very much again, guys. I really do appreciate you all. I hope you have a good rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. Keep safe, keep blasting, much love, and I will see you tomorrow, guys. Cheers. Appreciate you.